Are you serious? You changed my title back? Okay. Hold on one moment. I gotta change my title on Twitch. Because I did change it, but Restream, or OBS, apparently changed it back. Actually, no, it didn't. Or did it? There. Hold on. Sorry. Let me just figure this out. Okay, I got it. Okay. Welcome, everyone. We're back with some more Slay the Princess, probably the final episode, where I hopefully try to find all the remaining princesses that I haven't seen, as well as some, like, stuff going on with them, achievements and whatnot. So let's put continue. That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Should be here. So this one, I think we embraced instinct, didn't we? I don't remember what I did last time. Which one did I do? Ooh, I don't remember. Hey, Saucy, welcome in. Congrats on first. Which one was it that I did first?
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your...
Yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death.
Correct. It is just death.
She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done.
Okay, I think I did choose instinct last time, right?
No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough
hey,
to
Nance.
end her now.
Welcome in.
Though her flesh begins
no problems.
to
Enjoy the lurk.
around you,
do what you gotta do.
Cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, you wouldn't, would you?
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world, right?
He's gone. Everything is gone, except her. And us.
It doesn't matter.
Just the two of us.
Won.
We can make it if we try. Because last time it took a lot longer, right? I think it went back and forth, didn't it? Like she would regenerate and then we would regenerate.
She's gone. And is that a...
What was it? Tab? Yeah, tab. I think we're done with that one, right? So that was me taking the blade. What if I don't take the blade? Oh wait, what? There's also this one. What is this one? Let me check this one real quick. So we tried to fight, right? We gotta lure her out.
She doesn't respond. It seems that she thinks you do, in fact, have to do this.
Lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any
Hey
sign
Suki,
of
welcome in.
movement.
Thank you for the daily, Suki.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
Probably.
There.
But don't worry
she's
about it.
To strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. Stop it! Fight her!
No, she's our princess.
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little
How's your day been, Wolfie? It's been good.
Slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before
I
you feel
basically
her
just
hot
slept
breath
in and
your
then I've been
back,
watching
rushing up your spine and closing
watching
in
my
on your
streamers.
neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Just been chilling since it's my only day off this weekend. Because I worked yesterday and I gotta work tomorrow. 8-hour shift tomorrow.
Death again.
That one, you don't even get to see her.
She's gone. And is that a...
What about the one if we don't take the blade, right? Ooh, no, don't overwrite. Please do not overwrite. Load. Do not take the blade.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident.
We'll be faster without
You
it.
step
Yes.
forward,
What he said.
approaching the small... You heard him. Stop hesitating and smash that mirror. Isn't it? If they're even so grimy.
A bit clean.
Reach for...
Now. Laughing my ass off, I pulled an all-nighter last night with Cal and then had to work at 6:30 a.m., but I got to go home early at like 11 a.m., so I passed out and just woke up. I feel worse, to be honest. I shouldn't have slept until later tonight. Yeah, you shouldn't have. Yeah, you shouldn't have, but I've been there. Because I had like, I think just a little over 2 hours of sleep recently, if even that. Because I do not go to sleep right away, no matter how tired I am.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you care. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. Doesn't matter if we can't see down here.
Doesn't
We
matter
know
if we
where
can
she
see.
is. It would be better with...
See, we can't fight her without a blade, but you know what? Do it anyway.
You step into
Just
the
trying to see if I
shadows
can
and
get
are
some
enveloped in
achievements. I don't know what
total
I've got and what I
darkness.
don't have.
Your heart pounds in your chest, ears prick. There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. We can
Nah,
do this.
we're a
even
lethal
without
weapon. Yeah, what Stubborn
I'm
says.
no stranger to bloody fists.
I'll just punch the living daylights out of her.
The shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
And? She doesn't even get to attack us. Am I free? Yeah, I feel that. I gotta have my creaky pirate ship sailing through a thunderstorm sounds where I'm staring at the ceiling for like 4 hours. Unfortunately, I don't have any sounds that put me to sleep. If anything, any sounds would just keep me up.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
So it all ends this way. So I'm guessing it should pretty much be the same if we run back, right?
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total dark. And what?
Okay, so it is the same. So because we have stubborn, it's just the same. Now, I need to go back all the way. Not even that. I need to go further back than that. Hey Kai, welcome in. I need to start a new game. Yes. Thanks for your daily check-in, Kai. Oh wait, that quit the whole game. My bad. I was thinking quit to the menu. Here, I'll bring it back up. While we're waiting for that, things I still need are these. I still need these achievements. I need the illusion of choice when everything is possible and nothing is. I need hitchhiker. That's the point of no return. The good ending. This one I know how to get. I'm gonna go for the good ending real quick. Come on, game. Capture. Come on. You can capture. Sometimes the game capture takes a really long time to capture the actual game. There we go. It got it. There we go. New game. So new game is to refuse.
You're here.
Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, hang on. I'm being interrupted. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Anytime she goes to the store, I'm always the one that has to bring everything in. Always. And the worst thing is she went to Sam's Club, so I had to bring in all these things that didn't have bags. Crash through Karo's window with a clone of Karo as a snowboard. Why a snowboard? Welcome in, Shiro. It's not even winter yet. It's still just fall. At least for me. Where was I? Saying no, I'm not going. Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Why? Read the last two words? Gitama style? Right. I see. I see. Hey, Kemi. Welcome in.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what
Shogun
he's
Dio.
talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Convenient for you, but I'm not going for it.
Maybe the world can still be...
Nope.
You're
I'm out.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Correct.
It's...
Yeah, you're not emotionally blackmailing into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail.
Yes, they are.
They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Are you finding the ending? Right now, I'm going for the... What was the achievement called? I don't know which ending it is. But I just know there's something about leaving immediately, right from the very beginning.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down.
Because the first time I did this on a second run. On the second princess. Instead of the very, very first one, the very beginning.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact. I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived.
Nah,
as well
I'm making
as
the
for
right
everyone
one.
who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Wait, this is different.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Yeah, the cabin.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
So it's because there are tons of cabins that I kept walking into.
In every direction,
Oh, there's a lot.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh my god, I love this route. Ooh, sounds good.
Wait, what's going on?
What is going on?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
I am.
No
100%.
matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
100%.
because
Responsibility?
you care more
Nah,
about
not for
irritating
me.
than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Who says I'll
Lose track
die?
of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
By the way, one of the routes, get the specter, let them possess you, then stab the princess yourself. It's part of the update. Thank you for that. I shall do that. The stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Whoa. Look at the walls.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. See, I could leave, but I shall save. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Wait. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I definitely am going to slay that princess. Ooh, I want to say that one. So do I lie and actually do it, or do I...
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Bruh, I'm super serial, my guy.
A warning before you go any further.
Yay, I love the stranger. She, has a lot of personalities. Oh boy.
She will lie. She will. If we're stuck going
Oh,
in
the
there,
contrarian.
maybe we should believe her.
Ooh, that makes
Maybe
sense.
she isn't a liar.
So we have the contrarian with us, and she apparently has a lot of personalities, huh?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I'll try. Proceed. I said proceed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Is that so? Hang on one moment.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature.
Perched on the table is a pristine blade.
Is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Are you sure, though? I don't know if I need it.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
He has a point, you know.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Okay, see, that's the issue. I'm dealing with a princess. That's not what you want to say when you want me to slay someone.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire
Yeah, well,
world.
sometimes you don't do that, do you? When I try to oppose you, suddenly the facts aren't the facts anymore, are they?
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I can.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Good job. You got the interest of the contrarian right now.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Oh, there's Ryan. Hey, Ryan. I actually have to put the message myself, actually. Welcome in, Ryan. Welcome in, my little rats. Raiders. How are all of y'all? I need to close out that tab since you raided me, because now I'm just raiding myself. There we go. That's better. Hello, everyone. For those who don't know me, my name is Carl Wolf. I am a variety gamer, typically a story gamer, playing point-and-click adventure games, RPGs, visual novels, sometimes survival games, but usually like story survival games usually. Right now, I've only been playing Minecraft for survival games. But welcome in, everyone. And thank you, Ryan, for the daily check-in. Right now I'm playing Slay the Princess, a visual novel horror game. Right now, I'm trying to see all the new stuff as well as some of the stuff I hadn't seen before the update. Because this game did update back on the 24th. Thanks for the follow. You must be a secret spell in our adventure. Your name does kind of look like a secret spell, doesn't it? But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, but yeah, as I was saying, there was an update back on the... Oh yeah, 150. I did make it, didn't I? Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you, Naya. And thanks for your check-in. But there was a update on the 24th of this game, so there's more princesses, a couple more. There were a couple changes to the old original princesses, and just new dialogues and paths and all that.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I'm all about going with the flow. That's what I'm... Like, I always go with the flow.
Okay, I'm fine.
Unless the narrator tells me to, then I'm not going to do it.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
No. Here I'm going to save. I'm on page 15 of my saves. Let's see. Take the blade, don't take the blade. Let's... not take the blade.
The door to the basement
Holy
creaks
shit.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Because you didn't see her the first time. She doesn't know what to make herself or the cabin. You'll understand later. I think I understand. That makes sense. And technically, since this is the very beginning, she's a creature of perception. It's however we perceive her to be, right? And since we haven't met her yet, we don't know how to perceive her, so... it's this wild mess of she could be literally anything. When anything is possible, everything is possible.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Every
Odor
scent?
that is
Can't be good.
simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of
Yeah,
it all
nauseating.
coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You know, this might be the first time I actually kind of agree. Or we could just get her out of her.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags
Out of
up
here.
the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, who?
No, thank you.
Exactly what the hero's saying.
Oh, don't be
My
such
thoughts
a
exactly.
baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever
Hi,
we
Cora.
do,
Welcome
we'll
in.
die.
Thanks for your daily check-in. Hope you're doing good, Cora. She's normal, totally. Yeah, totes normal. Everything's gonna be fine. Just ignore the fire burning around me. Drink my tea. Everything is fine.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up
The
a
lore of
wall.
this game is peak.
No
I like
way
it
to go
every.
but
I like
forward.
every ending the
And
princess
whatever
get in the
choice
end.
we
Yeah,
make,
this game is
whatever
amazing.
she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
I'm good, thanks. My Wi-Fi just turned off while I was complaining about fireworks and Wormcoon. I see. Ah, that Wi-Fi trying to keep us away from Wormcoon. How dare. How dare.
That the fate of the world hinges on your success? there'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Surely this doesn't matter. Well, when in doubt, go to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
The stairs don't matter? Okay, I figured.
But the further you go,
Oh.
the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
So it's almost like walking in snow, but worse.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
See, this is where I have to question if you're actually telling the facts. Is it pretending, or is it actually trying to, and you're the one getting in the way?
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Life is flashing before our eyes. And it's just a world of this. Again, and again, and again, and again.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things
Oh, hey,
experienced are
Crowhead.
the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal,
Whoa.
skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Okay, I see what you mean by everyone.
And at the heart of
The
it all,
personalities.
an emotion that can only be described as
Are you okay?
Hi, princess. What bright big eyes you have.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top.
Oh, you know, we
of the
just had a little of an
stairs.
acid trip coming down the stairs. That's all. No biggie. Fun fact, while you were going down the stairs, you were just standing there because the stairs are pretty short. True. Very true.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Yeah, acid trip over. Now we're back to reality. Oops, spoopy princess we got here? Yep.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're
Don't
here.
forget. What were we doing here again? I don't remember.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
See? She's normal.
Although I'm
Yeah.
still not sure if we should
Besides
trust
those
you.
bright as hell eyes.
Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Well, the hero agrees with you, Kimmy. I don't know if I agree. Let's see. What's your name?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
You got real bright in here.
Princess.
Okay.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this.
Apparently.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Should we even try? I feel like we'll make it worse.
Again? Have you been here before?
No, totally not. This is my first time.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've
Oh,
been
hero.
here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
You're no fun, hero.
Until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen.
Correct.
If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other
Words of
reality.
wisdom. Whatever. Stop gassing yourself
But
up.
what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it
That is not how
now.
any of that works. Forget it, sure, but unsee it, unthink them? Nah.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
You want to make more of her? Contrarian. Alright, sure, let's make more of her. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah, you got more of yourself.
We're probably stuck down
Ooh,
here
and
forever,
another.
aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Okay, so she's speaking, because I see her mouth open.
I don't remember what it was like
You're
before
speaking.
I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
I mean, maybe you're smart enough. By the way, for the new ending, you have to get vessels that give red text. Then select the red text only. I only know that the Happily Ever After Stranger and Cage give it, but I don't know what else. Okay. So find red text and click that. So Stranger, Happily Ever After, and Cage. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
You didn't get bigger, you just got... well, quantitative, so...
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
No,
She fractures again.
he did.
I don't like where this is going.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Do you want me to slay 4 princesses? Are you insane? Part 1's bad enough.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade.
I could, or...
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs.
You know, Hero has a very good point.
Well, that's where the
I do
blade
not want
is.
another acid trip.
If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Damn, even Contrarian can't handle this. Let's see. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. So I can free her, leave her, retrieve the blade. Here, let's try saying one more thing. Well, here, I'll go ahead and save anyway.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was. But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Oh, that's kind of sad. She makes me feel bad. What I mean by red text is when in the very end when you meet the shifting mound, like after all the vessels give you, when she shows you the vessels and got red text. Ah, okay, thank you. This one makes me sad. The way she said all that. Oh, hi.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, don't feel bad anymore. I went right out the window. The ever-shrinking window.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Ah, it's literally 1v5 right now.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
He's not even being that much of a contrarian. That's how badly he's rattled. Oh, now we have to pick one. I say pick one, but I just realized you pick them all.
Wait, that's not right.
It is now.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Huh?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Okay.
All at once you use it to
That's
strike
crazy.
her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her, leave her to languish alone.
As you remain upstairs, slay her, leave her, languish. Okay. That can't be good for my brain.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Right now, I feel like Ryan when he gets sleepy at the end of his streams.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is
It's, yeah,
excruciating.
super normal. Toads.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Narrator? Narrator? No. No. Narrator! Oh, he's gone.
Falls apart?
Whoa. She became the goddess. The, what is it? Ashira? Ashura? The one with the 3 heads, 6 arms, all that?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't
Oof.
fit.
Carrying around dead parts of yourself?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
It looks uncomfortable.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I mean, you're all supposed to be as one, so, you know, don't worry about it. Your true self will fix it.
We should help her. I think we did this.
Really?
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Not me. Someone else. Your other self. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. It's going to be okay. Bit rude. When everything is possible, nothing is. Okay, so I got that one.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Approach.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You should have helped her? Wait, was I supposed to help her? Or are you just joking? Because I can go back. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't...
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Just making sure, Kimmy. Because with this game, you never know. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Slay them all. Yep. Gotta slay them all. It helps when they all fuse together. I can get them all in one strike. But hey, Ozen. Welcome in, Ozen. Stabby stab? Before that, I want to know what she thinks of the vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Double stream? No.
Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant
yeah.
pair.
I always stream on YouTube. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube all the time, ever since I started.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Let's see. Oh, I already know attacking doesn't work. I mean, I can try it anyway. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond
Yeah, I didn't
your
think so.
sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Let's see. I mean, I should just move on, right? What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that there is no exit. But this
Creature
vessel
perception,
has
yeah.
given me more perspectives.
Bring you
so
more.
that
So I know there's an achievement that you're supposed to do where you say you're going to slay them all at the end of these, and then actually slay her at the very end. And the voice, you get the voices hate you achievement. There's also supposed to be one where you reassure them each time, and then slay her at the very end. This one doesn't even give me the option to say I'll slay her. So I guess she doesn't count.
you ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark. You die. Bring the stranger to her. There we go.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
There's also an achievement if you turn back from chapter 2 and 3. Maybe I can try that right now. Do I want to try that on the stranger or on the original one? By the way, I don't know if you got this route yet. It's called the Wild. It comes from the witch. Yes, I got that one. I don't know if I've got all the achievements related to... Actually, no. I have to play dead. I need the achievement where I play dead. So I still have some achievements to get from the Wild, but I do have the Wild. Wait, does it not even let me turn around? It doesn't.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Because I'm in chapter 1.
Before
I already
you
got
go
the
any
stranger, so you
further.
can't turn around. Right,
She will
right.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
So I think the achievement that I was talking about is to don't leave in chapter 1. Leave in either chapter 2 or 3 on every single princess route. Because you're supposed to bring the overall one. You're supposed to bring her 5 princesses to absorb. So the goal is to bring her none, I think.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
So Kemi, you said if I proceed with this one,
The interior
this is the princess I leave with?
Entirely bare. The air is
This is my
stale
first
and musty,
princess?
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your
Let's see. So how do I get a... I do have the wild. I have the wild, I have the witch, I have the adversary, I have the din, I have the stranger now, I have... Who else? Bring the stranger, yes. I got this. So I got the stranger. I have the din. I have the networked wild. I have the wounded wild. I have the fury. I have the apotheosis. I have the cage. I have the prisoner's head. I have the drowned gray. I have the burn gray. That's 10. Bring the rewound fury to her. That's 11. The adversary. That's 12. The wraith. 13. The deconstructed damsel. That's 14. Bring the prisoner. That's 15. Bring the nightmare. 16. Bring the witch. 17. Damsel. 18. Beast. 19. Razor full, 20. Tower, 21. Thorn, 21. Or, sorry, 22. So I've brought her 22 so far. But if you have the stranger as your very first princess, that in the very end of the game, when you leave with the princess that was your first, you can have the stranger as your first and leave with them. Okay. So I'll definitely need to save this one. The princess and the dragon. Alright, how do I get the dragon? Feel free to lead the way, Kemi. Blade or no blade? It looks like the princesses are the hidden achievements. I still have 11 hidden achievements. Spectre, I gotta get to the Spectre. Should I do it from here, or should I go to a Spectre save? Let me save right there. I have, let's see, what page would you be on? That's the nightmare? Which one is the Spectre? Oh, the Spectre is the one with the hallway with the... Right? You said to let... Right, you said to let the Spectre possess me, right? This one. Was it this one? Was this one the Spectre? Or is this the nightmare and the other one's the Spectre? I think the other one's the nightmare, this is the Spectre, right? Yeah, this one. Ooh, no, I almost overrode it. The one to the left. So, fine, just do it.
Great! See you in a jiffy.
Oh, but do I have the blade?
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching
Oops, sorry,
yours,
wrong one.
her
Oh,
neck
okay, sorry,
cracking
wrong one.
audibly.
Wait, is that the nightmare? So is it the other one? It was the save to the left. This one? Oh, yeah, you're right. This is the Spectre. That one was the Wraith? Which one? Hang on. I have multiple Spectres. You said I need to have the blade. Do these have the blade? They say slay the princess. You say it's this one to the left. I'll try this one. Ooh, no, do not overwrite it. Load it. It says to slay the princess or die. I don't think I died. I think I slayed the princess. So, die?
But you don't swing your weapon. Your body comes to a juddering halt as she rips her hand from your chest. In her clenched fist is your still beating heart. But that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it. Blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking.
Maybe try from the
between
start?
her
Yeah, I might have to
fingers,
try from the start.
Dribbling unceremonious.
Oh, yeah. Here, load. Try from the start, which should be the previous page with this one, right? So I'm supposed to take the blade, aren't I? Take the blade and let her possess me? Hello, Surgeon. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Take the blade? Okay.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky.
Dude, probably
wooden
slaying her would be
stairwell.
doing her a favor. Yeah, we know,
Below
narrator. We know.
Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, I wish the YouTube comments weren't so late. I don't know. I have it set to as little delay as possible, and it's still such a large delay. I don't know why.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Because I know it doesn't have to be that delayed. Like, I watch a couple YouTube streamers.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. It's okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set
Hello,
eyes
princess.
stare up at you, followed by a
High ping
mischievous
experience?
skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost! Oh. Wow.
Oh, it's you.
So I need to, what? Wait and see how things play out? Because you said she has to possess us. Or does she do that if we try to slay her? I think I tried to slay her last time, so maybe it's wait and see how things play out. I think when I first did this, and I haven't been back here since, I think I tried to slay. Yeah, possess, but which one leads to that? I feel like I chose slay. Maybe it's wait. Wait, yes, I figured as much.
See you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Let's see. So now I get to talk to her. Ooh, there's a lot of options. So I can leave, or I can talk to her. What can you even do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
Oh, I know for a fact you very much can.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Yes, we literally just saw that.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Oh yeah, tell off the narrator.
Yes, obviously things are strange. Right now, I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that
I have a
matters
job to
now.
finish. Do I though?
How? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though.
8 seconds late? I mean, that's not the worst thing, but that is a little annoying.
And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Agreed, I also didn't like the endless void.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Let's see. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
Cold, we're the ones not in a position.
We don't
Okay.
have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
Maybe. Depends. There are
No.
situations where they have. There's been animes that have set up scenarios where they have.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
I mean, true. Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
I mean, you're on your way to looking like Luffy, to be fair. I mean, I did you a favor.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
See, Cold's got the right idea. Why can't you be more like him, hero?
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Okay, I'll try my best.
I just want to go home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm
From the
supposed to
outside,
be,
from the
it's
beyond.
out there.
How specific.
I mean, it is, technically, since we know what she's talking about.
And how
I know.
convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the
But what
end
if I
of the
really want to?
entire
Yeah.
world.
I died too, and I'm not fooling around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Oh my god, guys, she's touching me.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch
Every
of
nook and cranny?
space.
You gotta find every single nook,
Between the
every
walls.
cranny.
But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hit your ride.
There it is.
After all, you own me.
You know, if you want me to owe you, you shouldn't show me that face. But you know what? You're right. I do owe you.
Absolutely not.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Indeed, she is, hero.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
Bring her face to face with the narrator.
We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I just hope I have the right voices. Sounds great. Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Oh, girl's thirsty.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Ah, no problem. Anything for you, princess.
What are you
Come
doing?
on in.
Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Sorry, narrator. I'm gonna do what I want.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope, no do-overs. I mean, I have the saves, but nope, no do-overs.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
That sounds unpleasant.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
Oh, thanks for
I know everything
following.
Feels heavy.
I appreciate it, Sergen.
But we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
Hey, 151.
This is
Original
what it's like
Pokemon.
for you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
True. This is what it looks like from her point of view. Day after day, week after week, month after month.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
On the... Oh, you mean the narrator?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken
Oh,
glass.
we're also broken shards. Interesting. I never thought of that. So we've seen the crow break into shards. And recently with the stranger, we saw her break into shards. So the voices are us breaking like shards.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
True.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
I think he means the narrator.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, they just kind of do their own thing, say their own things. Sometimes they even take over my body. It's kind of annoying, actually.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
You wish. I'm the most important here.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Correct. He's an echo.
That's rude.
You're kind of like
What do you mean
me,
rude?
actually.
It's the facts. What happened to you liking the facts?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Duh, she possessed us.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Well, I don't know about all that. I feel like it might have been a genius move.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Also, technically, since it's Akemi's idea, he's kind of insulting you, Akemi. Slay. I haven't seen what it looks like to leave like this, so I will save. I will save because I want to see what it looks like when we leave. But I shall slay.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I am.
Of
100%.
course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
It's an easy decision.
All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
I mean, even if I did that, she'll just get taken. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it, narrator.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Yes. Sorry.
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
Also, can I point out, the narrator wanted us to keep our suicidal tendencies in check. Now, all of a sudden, he's in full support.
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Sorry, princess, you can't stop this.
If
Too
only
strong.
I could drag you with me and make you understand.
My desire to die is too
That's not
strong.
the way things get to go for me, is it?
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
There we go. Take on a spirit and destroy it the only way you can. You feel you feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat. You have been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. My hand? Interesting. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
I mean, it's different. It almost looks more like a human hand now, without the fingernails and all that. The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mess of flesh and scales and feathers. Did you mean to take me with you? This isn't what I wanted to do. Is that me? Is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best, if it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
You mean the hero?
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Yeah, just broken psyches. Who needs them? Just get rid of them. Throw them away. Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
But what about the body? What about me? Agreed, let's go. If you leave the cabin, the world ends. I'm not going to be a party to the end of everything. Hell no. We're staying right here until we figure this out. Sorry I stabbed us. Say nothing. I kind of want to see these dialogue options later. I'm assuming... Well, I can't let's go, right?
I don't think there's anything for us to figure out down here. I think our only answers are out there. Come on, let's...
You are seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 On and on and on and on. So now I'm her. I'm the one chained here. Unfortunate.
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here. Now I'm your fractured psyche. This is what you deserve. It sure is.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you, princess?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
Thank you, princess. You're different. Your whole mood is different. Sorry I stabbed us.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Very true, we do.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels... right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Right, we're supposed to be as one, and now we're as one. Also, I thought this was my hand with ripped flesh and everything. No, actually, I realize now, this is her hand. So that on the wrist is the cuff. So it is a human hand, technically. It's a spectral hand, though. I killed you. And I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Fair enough. Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
That's a good attitude to have. Thank you, princess. We're both here, then what happened to the others? Are we still a ghost? Are we still a ghost?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps.
Yeah, but Cold's actually pretty cool. He's an MVP in one of the in some of the routes.
I liked that last one though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
We can't make up our mind on what to perceive us as. What happened to us? What happened to everything?
I think you died, or the body on the floor died.
Obviously, the
Sorry.
princess likes the hero. True. Princess and the hero. Always.
This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what it was like last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me. First one I got said Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. And then after that, we both died. I got Chapter 2, the specter.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you. Well, the first one is sweet.
Yeah. Technically. It's got innocent undertones, even though, yeah. You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. Har har, get your laughs out. I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world. You know, a villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about
Okay. What you got, princess? What you cooking up?
Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
So she comes up with the dragon. Why am I the dragon, by the way? Reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see. Very humble. The princess and the dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah! I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? I kind of like all of these.
Well, they're similar, right?
I mean, I guess. Birds supposedly evolved from dinosaurs, you know, lizards, I suppose. The click of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here.
I guess you made it back here.
Wait, did we just perceive myself? Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
Here I come. Oh, I hear the blade, unfortunately. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. A scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid. Okay, apparently I'm not a serial killer other than a hero. A scraping of metal against the surface? Bruh.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
You get an achievement for repeating the same thing. I don't know which text it is, though. Oh, yeah, there was an achievement for repeating. It was, free someone, abandon, fight, pull a predator, share a thorny prison. You don't know what you're doing. Fall for the rest of your lives. This is it. Oh, wait, this one. You don't have to keep picking the same option. You know that, right? Okay, probably that achievement you're talking about. Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. Hey, listen to me. I'm stuck in the princess's head. You gotta get me out of here. Am I gonna say anything? So, what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Do you see me? Oh. Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
Well. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness. The world trailing behind it. Its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
Okay, princess. Don't need to be so virtuous. Don't need to show me up. Don't let them know I'm here. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them.
So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
So is he one of the personas? One of the fractured psyches? The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Could do that, but I don't know that he's going to play that game. The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate this silence. It's putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring?
I see. It's supposed to be like that anime logic where you're able to stand there and have full-on flashbacks or conversations or whatever in the moment of like a second or two. But in reality...
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Internal monologue? Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Was that cold? He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
New voices? Guess which one? That's not... No, that wouldn't be... I mean, this... Is that the smile? That's the smile that Smitten had. So apparently we have a very creepy, weird smile. Silence, as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull.
Oh, that's the
We've
cold.
already had our discussions in private. I'd rather
Who's
not
the-
keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Not the narrator, is it?
I'm sorry, did you just
It is
share
narrator.
privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone, now. Chop chop.
Silence, as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. No, it isn't narrator? Didn't he? Well, he at least spoke then, didn't he? There is no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
We never listen to you. I mean, well, no. They never listen to you. I do. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive. We can wait for them to finish. Right. How rude.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my
You
mind.
can't hear the narrator, I think. It's hard to tell, because there are times when the voice actor tries to make each voice distinct. There are times when the narrator will sound kind of like, who was it again? Like, usually all the other ones are pretty distinct, but the narrator is like the most basic one and does sometimes overlap with another voice.
Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
So that's the hero, I think.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah, no, that's not the narrator. But I heard the narrator speak. It's because the color was similar. I swear I heard the narrator speak, because it didn't sound like that just now. But the color was the same.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
A new voice?
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
So a voice that replaced me. Okay, well, you feel small as the monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
What? There were times where you all were able to group together and do things. How powerful is this voice?
Now, we voted.
Yes, and let me guess, your vote counts more than everyone? Like mine did?
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count.
The narrator.
Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
Is that opportunist?
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top.
Isn't this opportunist
But
then?
enough chatter.
I just had to hear him say certain words, certain sentences, certain phrases, and now I might recognize him.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence. For just a moment, his cold eyes regard you. Wait, was I... Are you saying from her point of view that not only were the voices talking in my head, they would take over my expressions? Especially when the voice said that he gets a vote. That was definitely something Opportunist has said before. When he was talking about being on top and whatnot, that definitely helped. Okay. Okay, Opportunist. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Fear, as your legs wobble. And then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
It is important, but a lot of the time...
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
For the sake of doing it, sometimes you just gotta do it because it's what's necessary, rather than doing it for others. But it is nice to be appreciated.
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Okay.
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
So I guess he was able to be... Maybe he was the first to realize we weren't there and immediately he was able to take over this body?
Yes, everyone's
The
very
opportunist.
impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh hey, I'm back in my body. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Drop the blade. Turn around and leave. Save. Oh, you didn't get the I don't want to be assertive princess voice line. Interesting. Let's see. I want to explore first.
Oh, you're different.
Oh, the narrator doesn't know us?
You're back, just as I intended.
Oh, uh-huh.
I was never cut out for
Mhm.
leadership, really.
Right, sure.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, sorry about that. Finished job. I'm obviously not going to kill you. I don't know what I want to do. Say nothing. Let me ride this one out first.
And the only thing left to do is cut me out of here.
You want to lose a hand? Are you sure?
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her.
No. Not we. You. You stabbed her. I was in her brain, in her mind, in her soul. Okay?
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Here's another choice. Just for speed's sake. Out of curiosity, I shall give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac.
She just sliced her hand right off, and I'm the maniac? Yeah, sounds about right.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sure thing, princess. Let's go.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
Yay! Happy ending, narrator. Don't you just love it, narrator?
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know?
Yeah, you don't get to know. Not after what you did, not what you tried to pull.
You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
Oh, is that so?
Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh.
Poor princess.
Welcome back, by the way.
You know, princess is losing a lot of blood right now.
Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
No, death is important. Also, she's gonna get taken anyway. This is not the end. The end is never the end.
Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Aw, she doesn't want to let go of my hand. Alright.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted.
Aw, peaceful, sweet, nice.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever.
That's enough of you, narrator. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Yay, she's happy? Yeah, yay. That's sweet.
I just
Too bad
didn't
it's-
realize that being
yeah.
happy would feel so
Too bad it's short-lived.
cold.
I mean, we can always skin myself again and you can wear me. We did it once. Anyway, goodbye, princess. Maybe the hands will keep you warm. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and has left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and
Hey,
find her?
nice.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
I have to, hero. It's gotta be done. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Oh, opportunist. Are you...
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant, as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
I mean, you're right, I wouldn't. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us. There is no... Bring me... She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I won't.
You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Yay! Wait.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
Alright.
cabin.
So now we want to go
And in the
back and
basement of
slay
that
her,
cabin
right?
is
And
a
see
princess.
if that's an achievement. Nope, I almost keep doing that. Load. Sorry, princess. I gotta take away your happy ending now. Although I am curious about this one. Better free on your own.
You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices into her wrist,
You are pulled back across the threshold.
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
That's unfortunate. Menace permeates the hollow eyes in front of you.
Oh no, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Which means he's back. Opportunist?
sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
The monster in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. You are torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
I mean, we'll be back though. You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty. Hollow echoes. The ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
That's... sure.
Then I guess we need something to do again.
To new beginnings.
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Well, that's because you're about to get ripped from us. We're about to be pulled apart again. Or we're about to... yeah. Your peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Nice.
Should we... Is that a... I'm begging you.
So this is just the princess again, right? The same princess. Oh, no, it's not. Or she just looks different?
Yes. No, this one is perspectives bleeding into one.
It's the same dialogue,
not
so maybe it
mourn
is just the
her,
same one.
For you would not mourn yourself.
But just to be sure.
Nothing as
Oh, there we go. That was at least an achievement. Okay, cool, cool. Load. I might have missed out on some achievements because I didn't write it all the way out, actually. Like that just now. On some other princesses. Go back to this one. Slay the princess.
A leader after my own heart.
Uh-huh.
I guess we're really seeing this through then. You certainly are. Blade raised, you leap towards the princess with killing intent.
Sorry, princess. Gotta do what I gotta do for the achievements.
That's you in there again, isn't it? I didn't think you'd want to kill me anymore. Not after everything we've been through together.
But you ignore her words, and as the blade sinks into soft tissue...
Oh, this one again?
Come back to me!
No thank you. I don't wanna.
Don't let everything...
Okay, so it's exactly the same?
Please.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm begging you. Don't...
Okay, just had to make sure that she looked the same. Okay, what's up next? Let's see. I think I need to go back to the main menu and get the happy ending one from in the Endless Void. Because when I went to the Endless Void, I chose to... Actually, do I have a save of it? I should, shouldn't I? It should be this one, I think. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Tab. leave. It's the void. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. It's kind of hope. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't
Of course we are. I like it here.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is. Not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Oh yeah, totally. Forever. It can never lose its meaning.
Please shake yourself out of it. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
There we go. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. Okay, that's enough with the overclapping. Stop hyping me up so much. Actually, you know what? Keep going. Thank you so much for playing as an expression of our gratitude. Let's see. Return to main menu. Now. Continue. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Let me think. So another one is to I still need, let me look at the achievements. So I need one where I continue to try to leave in the second or third chapters. So I need to get to a different princess and then don't meet her. I need to leave immediately. So I should use which one? I guess I could technically use this one.
I do, but you're probably not going to the blade.
Anything to get the hell out of here.
Thank you. I made this
Okay, now we need to leave immediately. Turn around and leave.
Do you think this seriously?
Quietly continue the path away from the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away.
Nope.
You're
Bye.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's
This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't think I'm allowed to leave on chapter 1. Let me check. Where is it? It is which one? Come over here. I think just go to a princess and then turn around in the chapter 2. I think it has to be chapter 2 or 3. It cannot be chapter 1.
You make your way up the short path.
Proceed. Enter. Wait, what's happening? I zoned out. I think there's an achievement if I don't bring any princesses to the hands. By constantly leaving in chapter 2 or 3, because chapter 2 or 3 are the princesses that you bring to her.
Good.
I think. Play the princess.
You're
You know what? Finish the
you
job.
steal.
Okay, now we have the witch. Now turn around and leave.
Well, you're the boss. Seriously? You're fine. I
I
suppose you
think
just
that's how this one
quietly
works.
continue down the path away from. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
The world around you is unwound. Physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Oh, hey, Moon. Welcome in. How are you today, Moon? Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite, or infinities shrink into something less. I hate you. 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 I hate. Anger. Why have you come back?
You're on a path in the wood.
Wheel. Let's just go. Proceed. Sure. Grab the blade. Enter. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to
Step forward. Drop the blade.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak
Talked
with the
enough. Sure, I can keep you locked away. Lock in the basement.
You'll be the
Ignore her, go to
just
sleep.
ignore her. Maybe the
Turn around and leave.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely
How have you
aren't
been? I've been
there.
good, Moon. Speaking of Moon, let me get this out of the way so I can see my OBS and type. Moon Touch City. Moon Touch City is a chaotic, casual variety gamer who loves to hang out and enjoy games together. They're currently on a horror game kick, with a side of strategy and card games. Expect lots of excitement and maybe some screeching. Yes, Moon is very fun. Go check out Moon if you don't know her. She's a real cool person.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, I don't need to. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just
Turn around again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably
It's finally happened,
selfish,
hasn't it?
if you ask
We're
me.
finally
I've
cracked.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your
The world around you is unwound. Physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. It's quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. It's a first for me to join stream on YouTube. I don't hate it. Oh, you are on YouTube. I didn't even notice. Honestly, I didn't even notice. Yeah, streams are still good on YouTube. It's just that YouTube just doesn't have the same chat community that Twitch has, with the emojis and whatnot. Like, eventually, I might be able to make partner and I can put my emoji on there, but it's not quite the same. Because you can only use the person of of the one you're watching and not anyone else's. I wish it was more like Twitch, honestly. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into a million pieces, and you feel pain in each of them. You have never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. She's manipulating my emotions. This is awful. This is a bad thing to do to someone. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. What can I do to make you stop? Nothing you can do.
You're on
Absolutely
the path
nothing
in
you
the-
can do. Continue the cabin. Proceed. Take the blade. Enter. I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now?
Kill your nerves. Slay the princess. Of course, that was too easy. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
I think last time when I was at this position, I just checked for her pulse. I don't think I tried to remove the blade. I think.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
She stabbed me. Actually, maybe I did take the blade.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Too late.
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Oh, princess. We're never even. Ever.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? For whatever that's worth, everything goes dark.
Okay, now we have the razor, but turn around and leave.
And away we go. Good call.
Thank you, cheated.
Seriously? You're just... Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around.
I want to see the
and
cold
track
say
back down
something.
Something isn't right. Can you still... What's going on? Where are we? That son of a bitch flipped over the table, didn't he?
Yeah, kinda. Just a little bit. I don't think she's happy. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. It is quiet. You've been here before. Memory returns. There is a distant rumbling, sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence. A hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Depression. You don't know what you're doing? I kind of know what I'm doing.
You're on a path in the...
Okay. Silent go. Proceed. Enter basement. I'm here to save
How
you.
many...
See what I can do. I totally overlooked that on YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, that.
You attempt to make your way...
Return. Save.
Fine.
Approach. Warn her. It's so weird to see all this grayed out. Resist.
The blade! Move.
Okay. And now, turn around and leave.
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
You know what? In a way, we are saving her.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
Yes, I
even
definitely
know where
noticed you
you're
were on
going?
Twitch now. You think I would have noticed because I would have seen Restream Bot, and yet I didn't notice. I didn't pay attention to the bot. Because I have it on Twitch chat in OBS. If I went to Restream chat, which needs to refresh apparently, then I would see people as YouTube or as Twitch either way, without the Restream Bot in front of them. Wait, what? What just happened? Where are my options? Options? What? That was weird.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Leave again.
You're really keen on
I want to see
wasting
what
everyone's
Smitten
time,
says.
aren't
It
you?
should be at the end.
Fine.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still... What's going on? Where are we?
Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dull.
Okay. Figures. Well, she's gonna be mad at me. This should be the 5th one. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. It is quiet. You have been here before. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Gentle? Are you trying to get me to let my guard down? Resignation. We cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Oh, sounds good to me. Oh, so that was only the 4th one, but acceptance, this is it.
You're on a path in the wood.
Just you wait, I'm coming back. Don't you worry, sweetheart. I'll be there in a
Make your
moment.
way up.
Take the blade. Enter the basement. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Let's see.
Come on down.
Just here to talk. Drop it.
The blade tumbled. Don't just
I
tell
didn't
her
do
that.
Remain silent?
They haven't told you anything, have they?
No, not really. Okay, we talked enough. Slay the princess? Getting slay. Turn around and leave.
You're right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left.
That's the way, Broken. You've got the right idea.
Seriously? You're just going to turn...
Sure am. Turn around.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time,
We're dead.
aren't you? It's
Obviously.
remarkably selfish, if you
We
ask me.
certainly are.
Already
She's gonna be
outlined the
mad. She
stakes of
said,
the
well, she said
situation.
we'd be together forever, I guess, so... Yay! I'm coming, sweetheart. Distant rumbling. Sound of many sounds. Undulation. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss. Joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony. A numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. Your bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. So you're just going to torture me for all eternities now? While saying you love me? That is cruel as hell. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound, your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound, your soul forced back into existence. I love you. Whoa, go back to page 16. I'm on page 16. Save. Let us exist. We deserve this for all eternity. Your bliss. Your agony. Your bliss. Your agony. Oh, I have to fade away? And let me do it for a few times, just to see. This is the 4th. This is the 5th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I get the point. It's not going to happen. I tried. Imagine if there was an achievement where you had to do it 100 times or something. Just as you once were nothing, so have you become nothing once again. Turn to main menu. Try to keep zoning out. That's okay, Kemi. Alright, let's see. So I need the hitchhiker, which says to pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. I need past the point of no return. There's no going back now. A wide open... Oh, that reminds me. The wide open field lure a hulking foe to adventurous terrain and win. But that does remind me. Load. I said load. Oh, actually, let me minimize this. And then load. I need to play Dead Still, which is... which one? Let's see. 5, 6... 7, 8, 9. Well, there's also... we have to be stuck with the Thorn Princess as well. So I need that one. This one. Let's start with this one, right? Load. So I don't think it matters. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter basement.
The door to the base. Yes, she grabs.
I can
She sounds all
Yes, you can
patient.
smell me. I know.
You carefully
Very
make your
stinky.
way down the stair. The last step. The jungle is pressing in. You see only... Remember, she is... You're not. Doesn't matter what she... Her shining...
I can hear your... I'm so
Here,
much...
let's just tab. I don't think I've ever chosen stand still.
There's a shift in the humid air.
Freeze, there we go.
Something enormous. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place.
Is there anything different I can do in here? I don't think I did this before. Didn't I say... Oh, actually, have I allowed her to leave like this? Because I've dug to her heart. Did I let her leave? I feel like I remember being in here and not making it out. I'm pretty sure I died. But it was like, how did I die? Fine, you can leave.
Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You feel it churning in the forms around you. And then a wet tunneling before you are ejected to a place that is nowhere at all. A wet tunneling? Ew.
I guess I don't need you to be
Ew.
a part of me. How lucky for
Bruh.
you. This place is cold.
Good. Bye. After what you just did to me. That was disgusting. Let me just make sure. Okay. Okay, go back. Go back to this one. Load. This one says to run for the stairs. Run.
She's right there. We have to wait for an opening. That's fair. She'll kill us if we try and run past her. Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game.
So many you. If you want to.
She knows that her strength, she's coiling for another... We're on the back foot. The back foot. It doesn't matter if...
Okay, we need to play dead. I'm assuming this is just the same freeze as achievement as before.
We're playing dead.
Yes, we're playing dead.
It's unexpected. It could work.
Okay.
As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse
Welcome
to the
back,
ground,
Akemi.
feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Don't forget stinky as hell.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Uh-oh.
Move, now!
What do you mean move? She's on top of us.
But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark...
Okay, we're back in here.
liquid pooling beneath you.
Here, let's go ahead and slay herself.
In an act of spiteful defiance, you pull your weapon to your throat, your shaking, ulcerous hand clenched tight around its hilt. And then you draw it across your bubbling veins.
It seems a bit overkill, but okay.
Your blood flows out, filling the tiny space inside the princess. You start to fade, a waste of a good life. It's better than giving in to her, but in the end, the opinions of stray voices mean little in the grand scheme of things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, he has a good point. That didn't do anything for me? Fair enough. Let's see what else I got. So it says to lure a hulking foe to an advantageous. Why can I not say the word? I know how to say it, it's just my mouth is not working right now. Advantageous terrain and win. The one that it looks like, it's got the big horns. I've dealt with her before. I think when I dealt with her, I probably didn't have the right voice for that option. Another one says to witness your better's ascension. Oh, wait. You know what? The thorn. Let's go back to the thorn. thorn was... Should be in the top middle. Yeah, this one. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
I sure can.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
Pretty easily, actually. Considering that I can see everything, so there is no guilt to be had.
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it.
Oh god, I sound like opportunist.
That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave.
Unfortunate.
We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Unfortunate. But that's an achievement, so.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even.
Oh, Smith.
We
You
got
damn
our
simp.
beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
How? Are you gonna throw it up there?
She wouldn't.
She would.
Thorns slice into the
Oh,
princess's hands,
he's gonna-
lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Is she even capable of swallowing it safely? Oop, too far. Do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your
Stinky,
only
where's
way
Kay?
out of this
Damn,
place.
don't let Kay catch you saying that.
She actually did it.
Yeah, she
Good
did
for
it.
her. Such a decisive woman.
But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
Was that worth it, princess? Because I'm free. You're not.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
Oh, yes, perfect. You don't happen to feel cold, do you? I guess she didn't notice. I guess she was already cold to begin with. Or she was too happy with herself in that moment.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Wait. Oh, we're at the end.
I think
Huh. If there was an achievement to be had, I would have gotten it by now, so we can go back. I think. Why didn't she just throw it into the vines? True. I still think she could have just thrown it, like, try to, like, hook angle, like, throw it straight up and hopefully angle it over the edge. Rush for the blade. Is this just
you
gonna
rush
be...
towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns
Trust
finally
issues?
trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
You're stuck. I'm not. Not here, anyway. I have a different prison I'm stuck in. I already got that achievement, so now what? Hunger pangs, wait with her in a dark den. Oh, so we have to go back to den? It says to wait with her. Wait, the actual den or like the beast? Let's see, that should be page 14, right? Didn't we already try the options? Maybe I don't have the right voice. Because I already went down without the blade, right? And when I tried to run away, it didn't work. Wait, couldn't she have freed herself? She could have. She could have just cut the vines herself, but she didn't. That was supposed to be the point. We're supposed to give her the blade and she frees herself, and she didn't. Actually, no, we're supposed to free her. No, never mind. She's supposed to give it to us and we free her. She can't free herself. That's right. She can't free herself, but she can manage to swallow the blade. Okay. Let me think. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. I need that one. Where the Blade Princess kills herself. Kills her own heart. I think to get that one, I need the correct voice. What voice do I need to get that one? That means my blade save is ineffective, doesn't it? Where is that one? Which one is the Blade Princess? Wait, do I not have a blade a blade save? I probably do, I just don't have her in it. So I don't know which one is the blade. Because I definitely did the blade last stream. I just don't have her within view of any of these saved thumbnails. Still need. It also says hunger pangs wait with her in the dark den. How do I get that one? Leave a shared heart to languish. Actually, speaking of. What do we have here? We have... What about this one? Before we slayed, right? What happens if we try to leave?
Your legs, weary with the weight
Be right
of the
back, no problem.
princess's spectral form, and clumsy.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
He thinks he do. He's misinterpreting it.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all.
It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I mean...
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
I mean, he's right when it says it's the end of this world. This closed little cage we all live in. her and me. Anyway. The beyond, he sees it as the end of them because everyone constantly dies and he's trying to get rid of death.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
So he sees it as like, if everything, all living things that are constantly dying in the world, it's the end of the world. He thinks it's better off without that.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Oh, Princess, you're so naive. Especially considering what you just were.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Well, that's actually a lie. We know that. From the
It's
happy
just
ending
the
one.
weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
Oh yeah, he's a whiner.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Good, good. I need you to forget all about that.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Bye, narrator.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
That's not how that works. I wish.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay, good luck. Oh, hey, hitchhiker. There we go. Good thing I came back here, because I had no idea which one was hitchhiker. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Yes and no. You don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone.
You have to look. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Stop calling us killer? Yeah, she called us killer. She forgave us, but she called us killer right to the end. You are alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. I don't think there's any achievement to be had here. Vaporous, dream of a life she could never have. Longing has given her so much capacity for kindness, she will make for a yearning heart.
Do not mourn her. she will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Oh, that was an achievement. Okay. Ooh, there might have been... Because we brought this princess specifically before, I almost wouldn't have done this. So there might be some achievements I missed with other princesses where I'm like, okay, we brought that specific princess once. We don't need to go all the way to the very end, but I might have missed some achievements because of that. Oh well, is what it is. Let's see, what is the next one? I want to do the lure a hulking foe to an advantageous terrain and win. A wide open field. She has... It's the one with horns and fangs. That is the... Isn't that like the demon princess? Specifically the... What's her name? It's not that one. I don't think it was you. It's not you. It's the other one. It's this one, I think. Although I don't know if I have the right voices for this one. No, it's not you, but it's the one past you, I think. Because her horns are bigger. So, is it this one?
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as you step. You reach forward and drag your hand across the...
If you want to fight, how about you come get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight me?
Dead certain. Everything in...
We need to get closer. You've nowhere to go but down.
So I need to lure
You
her
start
out of
to
there.
Remember every crack and crevice. Will need to be turned to face what
Yeah,
lies
wait,
at the end of
her?
the narrow tunnel. The princess,
Is it her?
imposing and
I think it is her.
tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Maybe. I'm unsure.
Her face droops.
There you are. Do you need me to break those fragile bones?
She's bubbling. I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress. We know the only way out is through the
I
eye
have
of
the needle,
man.
yeah,
We're
yeah.
going. We'll need the steel claw. With bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend.
Now, I went through this
and
once, because I went through each one once during those saves, where I was going to systematically come back to them. So I've only gone through this once, I think.
run.
But I don't remember which choice I chose that one time.
Without hesitation, you turn back to where you came as you near
I don't
the
even
top.
remember if I had my blade at
Hands
this point or not.
clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Yes, that's what I need you to do, I think. I think it's you.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end.
Steel claw, now.
Let me check real quick. So this is one where we continue. You're right, this is this one. So we've got this before. So I didn't take the blade last time. So I went through this without taking the blade the first time. So I needed to take the blade the first time. I think I chose to run. So take the blade?
Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Correct.
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
Okay, I will. Also, because our plan was to lure her out there, that means we technically gave her permission to leave. So she was able to leave. We perceived her to being able to leave to follow us out. Have you done the one where you and the beast, or I don't know, I forgot, but both of you escape? Random question, it's the one where the den collapses and both of you dig your way out. Dig? I don't think I had to dig. I don't think I got that one. In fact, speaking of the den, well, I have an achievement called Hunger Pangs, which says to wait with her in a dark den. I don't see anything about that might talk about digging, but I don't remember ever digging, so I don't have that.
There's nothing left to slow me down.
I can fix her?
Do you think
Oh,
this is
ooh.
better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Are you sure you can fix her, Weebo? Are you sure? You can try. Better you than me, honestly. But welcome in, Weebo. Hope you're doing good today.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Let the music move you. Slay, you've fallen right into my trap. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free. You know what? Save this. Because I kind of want to talk to her. But I feel like that's bad. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now. Out here, I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. Oh wait, the pacifist. Don't I still need the pacifist? Hang on, hang on. Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe. Yeah. Wait, no. Is that her? The picture is so small, I can't tell if this... I don't think this is her. I don't know if it's digging, but the den collapses. I remember it being that you were in the hallway between the den and the entrance of the cabin or something, and you couldn't escape because of the rocks. Okay.
The princess scoffs.
Free? This is just another place. This is just... What is this? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Oh, aren't you a smarty pants? You're right, though.
It's cold. Why is it so cold? I feel so tired.
I didn't think she'd get taken instantly. She didn't even get to try to swing it at me. Bye! Sorry, Weebo. Oh, the blind leading the blind. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. Oh, okay. I got that achievement. Also, I just realized I had 8 hidden achievements left. Now I'm down to 7.
She's gone. And there's that.
Approach the mirror. Let me ride this all the way out just to be certain. Approach her. Also, have I seen what you say about this one? I should have, but just in case. Wait. Where is the one where you talk about this one? Here.
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what
Ready
she
to go
thought-
back? Okay. Just had to be sure. But let's go back. Load. This one. Yes.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
She charges.
Right for
fully
my
determined
face.
to end you in a single move. Left, now.
As the
Hey, I
princess
dodged.
strikes,
Thank
your
you.
body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the
Hey.
thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean.
Once again,
You can
Hunted
feel
is the
a bruise
MVP.
already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
You be quiet, stubborn.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Why do you sound so shocked, narrator? You need me to kill her.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
So this is me causing her to be like this. Perception. I'm so sorry, princess. Please look at the memories. Well, I hope you are not too scared, Uwu. You good, bro? I am good. Please look at the memories.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
What do you mean by memories?
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
There isn't an option for memories, is there? Oh, it is. Oh. I've always looked at history, save, load, skipped over menu, skipped over quit. I see it. I've always skipped over this somehow, for some reason. All right, thank you. I'll look at that in a moment. I probably saw that at the very beginning, didn't know what to think of it, and since then never paid attention to it. I'm sure I saw that at the very beginning. Yeah. Thank you, Weibo. You only have it if you complete it once. I probably saw it once and then never thought of it. It's only available when you play through it at least once, yeah.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now.
Welcome in, Tor. Hope you're doing good today.
You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing. These blows are nothing to us. But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
How many princesses did you have in this run until now? So I have been jumping around a lot in this one, in this stream. Because this is the 4th stream, so I've already done quite a lot. So this is just me like, because I have a lot of saves. That's not what I meant to do, but I have 17 pages of saves. On stream 3, because the first 2 streams I didn't really save, I just kind of went with it and would like go all the way to the end and then start over, go all the way to the end, start over. Stream 3, I was saving at every reasonable choice and going through it, and then I would work my way backwards and pick all the choices I didn't pick before. So that's what I've been doing in this one. So with memories, I can see what I've missed. Okay. So I don't know how many princes I have in this specific run, because I've just been jumping around. Do you know how to get to the Eye of the Needle to say that she forgot that she wanted to get out of the cabin? Not sure.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I did.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
And then she gets taken by the hands. Bye-bye. So, I wonder if slaying her will be the same as what we just saw then. A wide open field. Lure a hulking foe to an advantageous terrain and win.
She's gone. Where did she go?
So right
Should we try
now,
and find
I
her?
am at 80%. I have 105 out of 131 achievements. Approach. Let me just be absolutely certain. Okay, just had to be sure. So, as you said, memories. Am I missing this one, or is this... I feel like I'm missing that one. Or maybe I'm not. Is it okay to discuss spoilers here? Spoilers to, like, getting me to where I need to be. Or get to an ending that I might still need to see. You can click on the vessels? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Here, let's go systematically. So I'm missing 2 from this one. Thought she said she wasn't armed. Always leave a means of easy egress. Okay, so this was easy. So that one's done. That one still has a ton of things. Right, I went through the adversary once, so I have a lot to do with her. Resist a god through force of arms, but ultimately succeed. Succumb, not succeed, succumb. See through her eyes at the end of everything. So I still have a ton to see, actually. But I've been mainly focused on achievement hunting with these and seeing, like, endings. The actual proper endings. Check the beast. The beast is this... No, that's the den. The beast. So I'm missing these three. Dodge until you can dodge no longer. Oh, I didn't get that? I feel like I got that before. See through her eyes at the end of everything. I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you, and it doesn't count if you're dead. Wait, I should have this. I should have that, and I should have this. I guess I can go back and get the dodge if I want. You like the new ending. Want to know how to get it? Sure. Wrong way? Wrong way. While I'm waiting for that... So it's this one, right? Is it this one? My only option is to run for the stairs. Where's the one where you keep dodging until you can't dodge anymore? You need to have at least 5 red answers. Oh yeah, Kemi said that before. When you talk to Shifty at the Inn. You get them by slaying the princess before the hands come. Should be this one. When you say this one, did you mean the one I was just on? With the, with her? So, like, slay her? Yeah. Oh, this one? Should be this one? Oh, okay. Return. So, run for the stairs?
She's right there. We have to wait.
Because that was my only option, unless I was supposed to...
That's fair. Oh, for the love of...
Oh, okay, I got it. Again. I see. That's what it was.
Avoid the full force of the impact. This isn't working. We have to do... Don't plan ahead.
I could have sworn I've gotten this already. Unless there's like 2 achievements with this.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Unless the update reset this achievement. Yeah, I wasn't sure which ones gave the red text. Because she's one of the ones that got updated, isn't she? So maybe it... Well, no. The Den is the one that got updated? I don't know, whatever.
We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad.
It's death either way. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with the princess.
I didn't mean to do that.
Well, we're not dead, But you don't have time
Don't
to
I have
protest
this?
her premature observation of your death.
Yeah, this takes me to the den.
You're on a path in the
I think the only
that
princess who
didn't work.
barely or got no update is
Going
Razor
with
and the
plan
drowned
this
burning
time.
princess
We're not
and
getting
stranger.
stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
I still did not get the... Where was it? Oh wait, did I get it? Oh, it was this, right? I was confusing achievement with memories. It was memories. Yeah, I got it. So I got memory, not achievement. Memory. And that's just at the very end. Right. Do you have the stranger ending? Yeah, I got that earlier in this stream. Much earlier, like towards the beginning, nearly. In fact, I have a save of it. So, in fact, it's my first one. So that one will work in that run. If I go back to this one. So if I go back to, actually, I should, well, here, let's go back to this one. So this is where we, oh wait, did we kill her? Oh, actually, I need to make sure that I killed her. Here, go here. Let's make sure that we kill her. He said we have to kill her. Oh, I don't have the blade. I gotta go back further. I gotta go back here. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
It does matter how you hold it, and no, we should not hold it that way. Keep your grip as is. Hold the blade the other way. Wait a minute. Does this matter? Is this a funny thing? I imagine it's just some funny thing, right? Keep your grip as it is.
Great. You keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
I think she's an exception. If you have her, you need less red answers. Oh. Enter the... Throw the blade out the window. Oh, bruh. Come on. You know what? For now, let's just enter.
The door to the basement creaks. Nothing here seems to but the air here had... If the princess lives here, her voice.
Hello?
No. Oh, don't be... I don't want... But we already... And what's that? That the fate of the... They'll still be...
This time, let's go down the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Fair enough.
And so you take one
Guys, become like a
focused
spider web.
step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or
I don't like
maybe
the stranger.
sideways.
Too meta. Fair enough. I believe Akemi loves the stranger. I like the stranger. Like, she's alright. I don't know about love, but I like the stranger. But fair enough. Each princess will appeal to different types of people. To different preferences.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Now we're back here.
You slowly lose time, disappear, physical sensations dull, and then consumption and betrayal.
Can I help you?
Hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm... Oh well, that was a trip.
The princess.
And, he's just being a...
Okay. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Went straight to that one, huh?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. We can do that?
I don't like this.
Again?
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew.
Well, it's still the same, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Wait, that's not right.
You didn't do the thing? I have to go. Do I have to go back? What thing did I not do? Wait, I think I found how to get the new ending. Wait. I feel like I can at least go to a choice.
Go on.
Take a step forward.
Oh, that was
Your foot
instant.
lands, but you can feel yourself rupture. The room will spin all at once. You charge full. Is this what the end of the world looks for this?
Do you not have anything witty to say?
No, I don't.
Nothing, and it falls apart?
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this.
What happened to us? What are we? We can feel them moving around. Did you do that?
We should help. So I didn't actually think it's a little late for regret.
Please.
Well, right now on this run, this save, this is the very first one. She's the only princess I've just fed to the
She's gone.
to the overall, to the shifting.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
So am I going from here or what?
Nothing.
Look at memories, look where you have at the least memories, and then you grind them? Well, Adversary definitely has very little. You have a lot more. Spectre has nearly all of them but 2. Nightmare's missing a fair bit. It's like almost half-half. Wait, I haven't even met the Razor. Oh? Wait, I've met the Razor, surely. Did she reset from the update? Saying her would probably, but her hands are behind her back. Yeah, but her hands are behind her. Make her blush? Yeah, haven't I met her? I made her blush, right? That's the one with the... Well, I guess somehow I need to get to the Razor, because... Yeah, she has the blade arms. I've met the Razor. Probably bug? Oof. Might been. You're done with all but the very end one. You have basically 50-50. All but the end one. Basically 50-50 almost. I mean, they're all about the same for the most part. This one's done except for 3. Only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. Thread the eye of the needle, lead her to the other side. So I didn't do this. With a skeptic companion. I need the skeptic. I have to come back here with the skeptic. Might as well do beast to finish it. True. Well, the beast requires me to go all the way to the very end, right? With the shifting at the very end. Is that what the red text requires? To grind out these? Or does it just require me to have killed them before I gave them to the shifting? Because I can try to go get Razor real quick. Kill and click the red answers, which only happens at the end. Okay, so kill them all, give them over to shifting, and then make it all the way to the end. I should try to make it to Razor. How do I make it to Razor again? Because I need to do it from here. Because I've killed this one. I killed this one before... Or does this one count? Okay, I found a list on the red text. Hope happily ever after. Kill after all torches are out. Cage, free yourself and kill the cage prisoner. Beast, fight the beast but don't embrace instinct. Stranger. Then Razor, fight them. Okay, so I do need to get to Razor. So I should go for the happily ever after. Get Blade? Yes, get Blade. Finally continue. Proceed into cabin. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And then enter basement, and then what?
The door to the her voice.
Who's there?
Talk a bit?
She
okay.
sounds, don't let it fool.
Should I just continue down silently?
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the steps. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Just here to talk.
Then why
Talk
don't
a bit,
you
then
bring a knife
fight.
with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we don't you?
Or should I have said something coming down the stairs?
It's fine.
Don't
We can
drop,
decide.
don't drop. Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on.
You poor thing. Your
You step forward. Your grip on the blade.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a
Mhm.
reason. So, you should...
She's unarmed.
Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't know this is a good idea.
Oh, threatened, are we?
Normally I get her by
You poor
killing her
thing.
and then say she
Drop
probably
the
isn't
knife,
dead.
And of course we can talk.
So slay?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds
No,
your
I ruined it
thoughts
by
as you
doubting,
attempt
didn't
to
I?
run her through.
I think I ruined it by doubting.
A moment of distraction and hesitation.
'Cause I talked to her before I slayed.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Do I need to go back then? That was... Yeah, go back. That was... Should be this one then. This one should be fine to use. Finally continue. Proceed. Take blade. Enter. Continue down.
You're still listening to
Feel
reason.
nerves. Slay. And you said to feel her pulse or take the blade.
It's over. You could check her sleep. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
I've told you everything.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
I know I'm going to find one.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that?
A heartbeat.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Too late. Okay, now... Oh, we've definitely had the razor. Yeah, I must have bugged out.
A warning, she will lie.
We know. Proceed. Okay. Next step. I recommend saving, of course. Very true. There you go. Saved. So you can grind a few memories. True. Yeah, that is part of why I have all these saves, so I should be able to pretty much get any memory. Save in the cabin. There is a blade path and the no blade path. Right. Which do we want to start first with? And now that I've lost all my razor scenes for some reason, I do need to do all of that again. No blade? Let's start with no blade.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, with the air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to
There's
it.
her arms behind her
The
back.
smell of fresh blood.
Yeah, I've definitely met her. I
You
don't
can hear
did
what
bug.
sounds like the rhythmic
But I think both
scraping
routes
of
will yield a
metal
red
coming
answer.
from
Okay.
down below.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh, for the new ending for the razor, it says to fight to arms race. I don't know what that means. Isn't that... Let me look. Past the point, the end of something, be formless, knives out, mask off. Directly attack a suspicious character, it's not that one. Playing it safe. Strike me down. Terminal velocity. The riddle of steel. I don't have to keep picking the same option. Going the distance. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Opportunist. I don't see anything that would be about Razor unless it's one of the hidden ones. I don't see fight to arms race. I might already have that. Because I feel like I remember something saying about an arms race. I don't know, I can't find it. Arms race is the next chapter. Oh, it's the next chapter? The tutorial that I'm reading is just one way to get it, so I don't know. So fight to arms race. So... Go retrieve the knife upstairs. He's going to attack us.
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored?
Of course she's bored.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... In a sudden burst of... How conciliatory of you. At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Run, run, run.
You sprint for the stairs, but... I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed.
Have I not tried to leave before?
Outpace. We don't make it, do we? No.
No.
You feel her blade in your back before
I can
you make
fix
it to
her?
the first stair.
You sound like smitten.
I'm going to kill you now.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No way out.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
Smitten
fuck
is the
that.
best.
If we're gonna have to keep
Smitten
doing
is
this
my boy.
over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and... How can you care about having... But what if we were the one... Great, so this is our... No wonder things have fallen. That can't be right. It's only too much responsibility.
Oh, hey, Paranoid.
These worlds are real.
Paranoid's one of my boys. Up.
What? That blade is the only edge
I think
we
the worst
have.
voice is the skeptic. He is the only one who's fine with being cruel on the cage. Yeah.
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world, that is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only... What's done is done. I suggest... Oh, is this how things are going to be now? All of us vying over a single body. Fine. See this corner? It's mine. And I'd better not see any of you trying to invade my personal space. So, are you just going to stand there? Or are you... I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but you walk through the door. There isn't a door. There's just that... There isn't a mirror. We can see our reality just fine.
Don't remember if I've been here with these voices.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room.
I have a lot of hours on this game now. I have what?
You really
I have...
must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist.
I have 25.2 hours.
Just reach forward and open it.
So I don't know if that's before I quit the game or during the game. Are you hurting for endings? At this point, we're just like walking through, trying to get to certain points quickly. We know what's missing, it's just a matter of I just don't remember how to get to them. Razor Root is very complex, yeah.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care.
I mean, I have a lot of saves, it's just a matter of like which save, which path. Since you can get many different voice combinations. Yeah, true.
It creaks open.
Yeah, I can't even remember what voices I've had before.
And the mirror's gone. So I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us,
I mean, I can't skip it, so that means I haven't had this before.
It feels like it's...
If you want the other gallery pictures, you can just reload. For some names, you may need to restart.
I just know it. That's why it's being kept from us. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I can skip this. Can't skip this.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny.
When you have
That's
options.
A joke. I'm going to
Sounds
kill
good.
you now.
I shall save when I get to the options.
Yes, that was extremely
I think you need to
silly
click
if
every
whoever
option
did
once.
that.
Okay.
Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it?
Since I can't skip this, I'm guessing these weren't voices, the voice combination that I had.
Oh, guys like us don't
But
get to make
also,
any decisions.
I've lost all
You
the
should know
scenes.
that.
It skips scenes that you've already got before, so maybe it's also because of that. Since it bugged out, I guess. Since every option is a different voice, yeah.
I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window. I take it back. Having my own corner clearly isn't working because I can still hear you three yelling at each other. She's going to kill us again, you know? Especially if we keep fighting with ourselves. We need to get rid of our thoughts.
So it's so funny to know officially that we are just standing here, just taking the time to have these thoughts talking to each other and having them make faces on our face as she just stands there waiting patiently, giving us a chance.
Your internal bickering
Until she
is
doesn't.
cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at
In
her
options, you can
elbows
choose what
like
will be
torn
skipped. Also, if you
sleeves.
click control, it
Chain
doesn't auto-skip
shatters to the
everything.
floor.
Oh, really? Control.
You're going to make me walk over to you.
But I can also
aren't
see
you?
that it's grayed out. When it's not grayed out, I can skip.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
I don't know for sure. I haven't grinded all the memories on purpose yet, since I don't like to kill the princess all the time. Fair enough. Save? Oh, yeah, save. Return. We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up for a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I'm going to go with not letting her stab us. We can dodge, right? Well, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I remember trying this, and this worked in making her like us, and then she killed us. This I remember. I suppose for the new ending, you need to slay her so often it's cruel. Yeah. Think all of these ideas suck and think of a better one. Well, let's get my my flirt back.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? Of course we do. I'm into it. The one making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so.
I am.
I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
I could go either way.
Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll throw her off. I know I'd be thrown off if she started flirting with us. Yeah, because you'd be into it. No comment.
Hi, Shine. Welcome in. Right. I flirted and then I gave her the look. Congrats on third, Shine. I remember giving her the look. I don't know why I lost that.
The look?
Yes, the look. The look always works. Just ask Joey Tribbiani.
Yeah, the best flirt. Know how to flirt without saying anything.
Oh wait, Shine was second.
Know, right?
Alex was third. Congrats on second, Shine, and congrats on third, Alex. And thank you for your dailies. I think of the comments as extra voices, yeah.
You flash the princess the look, and a rosy blush rushes to the princess.
Just popping in for a moment. I don't want to mistakenly see any new content. Oof, so I'll go. Bye. No worries, all good, Shine. Don't spoil yourself.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
No.
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Okay.
Or not. Is anything going to work with her? She's so single-minded. It's like, whatever we do...
Enjoy the lurk, Shine. Thank you very much.
The same. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt?
Oh, there's Smitten. There's
matters
y'all boy
is
Smitten.
She likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Don't worry about it, Harry.
We're dead, aren't we? We're dead.
Are we getting these now?
How long have we...
Okay, we're getting them now. Whatever happened to lose all this, we're getting them back. Hopefully we don't lose them again.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times? I don't actually know how to
We just
answer.
start
I think
clicking
it
through
means
them then.
yes.
Because I have
Oh,
seen
I've
this.
lost- I haven't. No wonder
At least, like, I did
everything's
flirt
such
with
a-
her
I
and
wonder
give her
what
the
you're
look.
going to do next. You're so...
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things. Okay. Whatever we will win her heart event.
Come on. Show me something new.
Something new? Okay, we gotta give you something new. We can dodge, right? It doesn't work. And she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Fast forward unless someone objects. Holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Yeah, that's all that takes.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
One moment. Let me check something. I was trying to see if I got the achievement for 10 unique chatters. I still haven't gotten that achievement yet. Twitch says that you can just get that just having the chatters in the overall stream. That's clearly a lie. I think it has to be within like 5 minutes. Okay, anyway.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah. Again.
You can skip this? I cannot. I can skip it by just clicking.
There. Let's shoot. We're getting fine. She skewers you, and then everything goes dark.
And you die.
And you die.
The empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was... If it's gone for good, then that's what I've been telling you all. Yeah. What how about you? Yeah. Narrator? Fine. It's more of a fun. You don't care. Fine. You make it.
You know, I thought I'd act, but I guess we're not done.
This is where she becomes her full blade form.
I like that. I got not.
Well, yeah.
Here we go.
The princess's skin.
Now, I got it throughout the stream, but Twitch can bug on stats or just not count until like a week later.
Then it erupts.
Because I've been at 910 for almost a month now. And like, I've had streams where it's like, oh, you've had 24 unique chatters in the overall stream. You've had 20, you've had 14. And I've seen lots of other people, because I looked it up and it seems like everyone's having this issue. And they don't get it until they have that, like, some kind of raid that gets them that many voices or chatters in like an instant minute.
She becomes a wave of blood and viscera.
So I don't know.
Of her splattering against
yes,
the
she gets more
walls.
blades.
All that remains in the center of
You think that's cute?
Is a skeleton
Are you sure?
of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Someone did say before that everyone loves this one, apparently.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit. She's gorgeous.
Oh wait, I can actually skip this.
Absolutely divine.
I say we bow down to her before. Yeah, no.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existence.
Empty your mind.
What just happened?
We can fix her.
It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost...
You do not as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arms bend and folds up upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you.
I don't remember this. This is new to me.
That's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. So last time, when I managed to feed her to the shifting, it was because we kept going back and forth, back and forth. It didn't happen like this. What is the hand? The crow head. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish yourself. Okay, well, I managed to get that achievement now. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly, in your palm. What? Don't take that from me. Okay, she took it from me. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Does that count as me slaying her, though? Let me scroll back up. You said Akemi... Let me get back to Akemi's message. I need to kill the cage. I need to kill the beast. Then Razor, fight them. So I didn't actually technically fight Razor, did I? Yeah, it has to be Razor. They've grown. Where is the... This one.
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do
Piercing
not mourn
heart.
her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So if I say I'm ready to go back,
I will long for your return.
and then I got the piercing heart, beating free, bring the Razor's heart to her. But that doesn't count as fighting Razor, does it? Because that was... Does it? It does? Oh, okay, so we're fine. So we'll keep going then. But at least I did get more of the Razor now. Memories. Razor. There we go. So I just need to go back later for these. Later. But now we gotta move on to... What did you... You said the cage, right? We gotta move on to the cage or the beast. I say we do the cage one. Which means we have to get to the prisoner, right? I think. Let me think. Did I say cage? Which vessel are you on? I'm on the third vessel. I fed Stranger and I fed Razor. I've given her Stranger and Razor. Prisoner to cage. How did Prisoner go? Which one is the first? Stranger. Stranger was the first. Does it matter what order? It shouldn't, right? What do you need in cage? First a Stranger. Oh, memories? Let's see, cage. We need to cut myself free. Oh, I didn't try that? Oh, there's two of them. And then the very end one. See through her eyes at the end of everything. So I did a lot of cage. I think. How do I get the prisoner? What was the prisoner? The prisoner was to... I think I'm supposed to not take the blade and do that whole, like, warn her thing. I think I'm supposed to warn her, and then the second time I'm supposed to slay her? I think that's what I remember, but I need confirmation. Not sure. I think one voice can cut through the chains. Wait. Grab blade. Okay, grab blade.
You
Then
take
warn.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather
I should have
difficult to
saved.
slay
It's
the
fine.
princess.
Continue down.
Good.
You can get
You're
paranoid,
still
broken, and
listening to
cold, I think.
reason.
So you said to grab the blade. You said to free her and warn her.
You step forward.
Is this the one where we just don't drop the blade? Let me save just in case. Not dropping blade?
Then I'm not talking to you.
I don't remember these.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Yeah, I've not done this.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes, staring contest. Squinting. Yep.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Well, I guess it's gonna have to be me because I can perceive her to be able to never blink. Pigeon message. Okay. Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Here, let me do one of these real quick.
Don't give away the game, and don't
Don't
let
let me
her
skip those.
distract you. That's exact.
Okay, let me skip that one. Didn't let me skip that one. Okay, let me skip that. Okay. So, keep her locked away. This one? I'm gonna keep you locked down here for a bit. Keep her locked away. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have.
So we need her to cut herself out.
I'll be.
Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Warn her. And then this one, is this to resist or slay? Then attack her. Slay?
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can
You have
feel
to escape the
bone
chains,
grinding
then kill the
against bone
princess
where
in the
she fractured
cage,
your
third
jaw,
chapter.
But your body
That wasn't
isn't
it?
allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first.
You poor.
She places a confident heel on your chest. It can't just end. I'm sorry. Everything goes dark.
Okay, that wasn't it, but at least that gave me memories because I couldn't skip that. Don't drop the blade. You said not to. Don't I have to drop it though? In order to talk to her? Yeah, see, I have to drop it.
We'll be fine.
Examine. It's gotta be go check upstairs. Actually, you know what?
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Return. Save. Right? It's just double resist stabbing her. Okay, so it's save,
Against your better judgment,
approach, warn, resist. Oh, right. I know what I was getting confused. My very first time I did the no blade, warn and resist. That's what I was thinking of. This is the blade, warn and resist. That's what it is. That's what it is. I was remembering the no blade, warn and resist.
A warning.
Prisoner, I
before you
lack...
go any further.
I'm not locked in here with you. We're both locked in here together. Okay.
She will lie.
Give her the
she
knife,
will
then go
cheat.
away.
Yes. Did you just... No, I didn't. Just ignore the...
Take blade. You know what? Save over this one, actually. Better to save there. Take blade.
You take the blade from...
I did the enter. You can get the ending where you sit with her and then reload and do cage. I can. Alright, sit with her. Told where you were told to sit. Which one is the stuck in here with you? Let me look at that again. Memories. So I have the prison just like it should be. She lives here, playing would be doing her a favor. So I went with the what could go wrong with handing her your weapon. So are these just talking to her then? Did I not talk to her?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's... But she seems confident. Oh, please. She's just putting up... Though if she isn't bluffing.
I'm not giving you a weapon.
If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. Yes, your intentions. You have a knife.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
So we have cutting off her head. We have a confrontation. We slayed her. Received vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. You've been here before, now you're here again, whole. Patient heart.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I'm trusting you, give her the knife. Deal with it, cut her out on your own. So she kills me. This is the confrontation one. Actually, I think I'm going to leave you here. You're not much of a threat. Bye. The cage is tricky since you need to do it at least twice. Inspect the chains. Can I do that? I have give her knife, give her, cut her out myself, slay, leave her, slay. Get the, expect the evidence is in the beginning? Oh. Inspect? Huh? Did I already blow past it? Hold on, I'm being interrupted. Okay. It was right there. In the previous one? Or do you mean inspect this one? Ask about the other chain? Inspect the shackle. This one?
I wouldn't do that.
Okay, so now we're trapped. Load comments, load. Here, just in case, I guess. Let me save and explore while you guys catch up.
Yep.
Play this ending, then reload.
She hasn't stopped.
Oh, is this because I didn't go all the way to the end? Because there were some princess I might not have gone all the way to the end because I thought I already had them. No, I had it. Oh, so that was another bugged one. Okay. This is just for... I have the achievement. I just didn't have the memories. It bugged out. That's what it was. I see. That's why I didn't think of that. Because I've already been down that... Okay, so some of my memories have bugged out. Might have been from the update. So I guess we'll reload then. So load, go back to the... Not... Actually, yeah, to that one. Go to the beginning of Prisoner and ask the narrator for evidence. When you say beginning, do you mean the very beginning or in the room? I mean, I assumed you wanted those memories. I do. I just didn't know that they were ones I already had. I'm assuming you mean like all the way back. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to this one then. Because I saved past the forest. And let's do this one. Just drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to
Talked enough. Examine chains. Save. Approach. Warn. Resist. You have evidence. You mean here? Before cabin.
My tricks. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me, who locked her, what is this place?
People locked her in that. Oh, of course. Look.
What did I just press?
She just... You haven't given... What proof? Literally...
Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within...
Princess will end the world if you don't stop her. Yes, I've had this before. Is this another memory that I lost? Oh, it was. Okay. Wow, I lost a lot of my memories due to...
You mean you're on... Exactly.
Okay, thank you. I got that memory back then. Proceed. Okay, so we have to kill her, so take blade. Save. Load the prisoner? What do you mean? Take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Enter basement. So is this one to slay her immediately? Or was it to sit with her before we slay her? Actually, no, this is to free her. Sorry, no, free her. This is to free her. And then we get the cage. If you kill her, she goes right to the shifting. Sorry. Don't leave her. What would you have me do? Do not cut her out on your own. Give her the knife.
I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends. Yes, sure. I'm not let got your. The princess maintains on.
Thing.
Let's go ahead and look away. Wait. We should have this, right? Oh, not that. We should be good on her now. Yeah, we're good. So we can look away.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do her? So that's her play. Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet. And then there is a. This is working yet. Finally, I think you can open your eyes. Oh no, oh no. The princess is. I hate. Of course, the princess is slain.
This is... Okay, taking her with us is what feeds her to the shifting. Leave the basement, claim your reward.
Fine.
Open door, accept. That's bullshit. Let us out of here.
What?
Hope save.
That's great.
Slay yourself? What voice do you need? Oh, so this is for Explore. Let's see. The memories? Cage. We need cutting myself free. I have everything but cutting myself free. Which I feel like I should probably have that. Not sure. I think Paranoid can cut you free, but I'm not sure. I did save before this one. Would it be this one to say that? While I wait for that, let me check on my lurks. I'm lurking on Lance. I think you get paranoid either if Skeptic kills you with the knife or if he stops your heart. Alright. Hang on one moment. I think you slay yourself. Just slay myself? Let me do that. Hang on one moment, guys. 0.4. 0.6. 0.6. 0.7. 0.3. You can speedrun the dialogue. All right. Okay, that took a while. Sorry, there was a lot. Okay. To slay myself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down...
Voice. Okay, we have paranoid.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to
we have
see
paranoid and
reality
skeptic.
for what it is. This place is a prison.
Let's save here, just in case.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do.
Keep the knife, go to the cabin, yeah.
What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction, since you've clearly already heard...
Okay. Let's just go. Silently go. My pizza arrived? Ooh, nice.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted
Like the
metal
world itself
bridge.
doesn't want us to reach her.
There's nothing to find out here.
Or is it a... Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not...
Approach.
You step out...
We fall.
Should have been. Your fall is suddenly...
I'm gonna save. We should wait for her to make the first move. I saved. If I did wrong, you guys can tell me. I can go back to the save. Swing your blade. Attempt to cut yourself free. I did this
You try to move
before.
your arm, but the hook's buried deep in... We're stuck here.
Say nothing. Drop the blade. I don't want to drop the blade. Hang on. Did that give me one? The cage? No, we still need these two. Oh, add. I'll wait. Well, this one just wants me to explore. I don't want to drop, though. Try to cut as fast as you can.
Silence. Then everything we witnessed.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
Now, she made me let go of it. I lost it. I can't cut myself free anymore. Yeah, no. Welcome back. Do I need to say something before I try to cut myself out?
But you are met with only silence.
Well, maybe wishful thinking.
It's worth a try.
Try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your...
And it slices through them, right? Right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work?
It just does?
It doesn't.
Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
I see.
You should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Come on, skeptic, believe. Stop being skeptical.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty.
Yeah, he totally said they were rusty.
He did, didn't he? All right, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains
Ah,
again.
okay, I
and
see.
This time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
I think what it was is I didn't... Oh, yeah. When I came here the first time, I didn't have paranoid. So I went through those options and met with nothing. So when I did come here with paranoid, I didn't bother going through the talking options. I just waited. Because I think paranoid was my third time here, I think.
Yes!
Will you look at that?
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Okay, now you just gotta believe in the other
As your
side.
vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in rain. The head
Correct,
stares
we've seen
up at
this.
you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze.
Okay,
ever
sometimes if I try to speed forward, it doesn't speed through the voice line, and the last one doesn't speak. Let's just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep sawing our way to freedom. So I'm going to save just in case. But we got the memory now, right? The first one? No, we don't have the memories. Never mind. We still have to get them. We have to get completely free, I guess. Keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
Correct.
You know,
They're
it's
super
rather
weak.
annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
Get over it, narrator.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes, skeptic, they do.
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper
Skip.
into your flesh.
She won't
They
kill us if we
constrict
just keep
dangerously
cutting.
around your
We just have to get
throat.
our neck free.
You
I'm
find it
sorry.
harder to
Huh?
breathe.
Cut yourself free. You know what? I'm saved. Cut myself free, huh?
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains
No?
strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same.
You're almost on through the first layer of links.
I wake
The
up
body
in
steps forward, your
chains.
binding Titan again.
You come to me.
One moment,
knife
guys.
in hand.
The body steps forward as the first link breaks. The pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable. Come on, come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down.
Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
True.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
Okay, so that's different. I will have to go back, but until then... Oh, no, I wanted to save, though.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade
Yeah, I haven't seen this yet.
into its own chest.
Like
I cut
this
myself free.
specific set of scenes. I cut myself free? That's bullshit.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out.
Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her perish.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
Okay, that was different for me, for sure.
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it?
I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here. This was just another trap. No matter what we do, we just keep losing ground.
Yeah, I like the cage too. The cage is definitely a good one. A really good one. I'm glad I managed to get the... My first time with the cage, I'm glad it was one where I was able to free her. To be nice to her.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
You don't get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Riddle
Where
of
did she
Steel.
go?
Got another achievement. That's
Should we
good.
Try and find. Is that a...
So let me get to the end and save this and then go back. And then I'll come back to this one. Okay. Save. Then memories. So I still don't have those, right? No, I got them. I got everything. Oh, well, yeah, we did... Yes, we did drop her afterwards. So that means I can just keep going then. Basically done, yeah. So next up should be the Beast. I have no idea. There's so many. Beast or Den, yeah, either way. So for if I look at my achievements, let's see. I still need something about Hunger Pang. I need Hunger Pangs. Wait with her in a dark den. I feel like that's either Beast or Den. The memories. So this one is the Beast. Down here, where she's like in the jungle thing. And then the Den is like when she's like in that cave in the darkness, where the jungle's like on the outside. Does that help at all? Den? Then not... Okay, so we need the Den. And it says I need Hunger Pangs, wait with her in a dark den. I feel like that's probably the Den. Is there any others? You got almost all of Den? Let's see. Memories. Den. What I need is... Now that she's stuck, there's nothing stopping you. So this depends on what combination of voices I got. Reject instinct, fight her to the end. So this is with stubborn and who was the other voice? Hunted. This is with hunted and stubborn. So stubborn is the one I got when I meet her. So I reject instinct and fight her to the end. Give yourself to instinct. Consume is to become. And I have reached the crossroads of will and instinct. Once it was you, now is me. What I don't have is that she's stuck. Nothing stopping you from ending this. Told you not to flinch. Your work is done. So I need a voice that allows me to leave. I need the voice that allows me to leave the den. Which I think it's supposed to be... cheated? Or no? It's supposed to be... Just says fight beast. Okay, so beast then. We want beast. The beast I've already finished. I just don't know how to get to the beast. There's without instincts. It just says to fight the beast without instincts. If it says to fight without instincts, that sounds like the den. Did the beast have something about fighting with instincts? I don't remember anything about instincts with the beast. The den, yes. So you can get it done by finishing it. Kill the beast. Okay. I'm gonna need help to get there. At this point, I've been on so many paths, so many dialogues, I don't remember what's what anymore. I now remember what the prisoner is. Not that we can do that anymore, but now I remember what that is. I remember what the thorn is. I remember what the witch is. I don't remember beast. It's a big-ass game. I've been through so much of it now. Is killing the beast possible? Yes. You can kill her heart. Like, if you get eaten by her, you can stab her heart. The den and the beast look the same to me. They do, basically. I mean, they basically are. Don't take knife. Talk, get knife. Okay, gotcha. I should have saved, but it's fine. The save isn't too far back.
Basement creaks open.
Continue down. You said talk? Let's talk first. Don't examine, talk. Talk a bit.
Okay.
So this is to get the right voice, right? Maybe? Not much. Or do we just immediately go back up? As you said, talk, get the knife. No click something, then say you made up your mind and kill her. No click? Click something. Okay, click something, then say you made up your mind. So click just one thing and then say I made up my mind? It doesn't say make up my mind. It says keep her, retrieve blade. Go upstairs to retrieve the... Click something.
At the end of the day, what
I won't kill you. I'll keep you here. Keep her locked away. Retrieve blade. Go upstairs. Retrieve. Examine chains. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Examine chains. Get blade now? So retrieve? That would make sense. Yes, retrieve blade.
Thank you.
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get. But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
That's awfully threatening, Princess.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
She can. She did.
Needed our help to get out.
So, save. So I need to make sure I get this right. In case I jump ahead but while you guys are trying to type your messages. I need the right voice. I had stubborn. I feel like I don't need to have stubborn. Unless we're supposed to do the instinct fight thing. Or, well, the no instinct thing. Let's finish this.
What?
No idea? Alright, I'll just pick something.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her word? She doesn't have a weapon,
Since
and
I have...
she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Lock her away? I don't know that I want to lock her away, do I? Don't leave the room. Don't leave the room.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Investigate the arm or close the door behind you. If you leave the room, she becomes a nightmare. Fair enough.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
I don't remember this.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the
this is
top of
wrong,
the
isn't it?
stairs. The lock clicks into place.
No.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor,
Actually,
but
or was it someone else? No, that was
I think
Witch.
We both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
I remember the witch, right? The witch gets up here, closes the door in my face, and then everything disappears and she gets taken by this shifting. I don't remember this. I've not seen this before.
You should understand. It just isn't worth
Which
the
means this is probably the
risk.
wrong one, but
With those
it's new.
parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin.
Ah, so this will be Witch?
You're stuck.
It can't just end like this, right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Okay, but at least I got to experience this.
You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Okay, fair enough. So go back. So last time I just went right for the closing the door. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe
Investigate the
they'll
arm.
open
Come on out.
if you
I'll
finish
wait.
the job.
I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long...
You do your best, but eventually... Come on, wait!
Have I kept waiting before?
You wait for as long as you can. You barely even realize. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is...
Okay, this is the beast. We've got the beast. But did I get the right voice? Memories with the beast. Well, we're done with the beast, right? So you said to just fight the beast. So save this on a new file. Just in case. Take the blade. Enter basement. So we have to move. We have to talk. We have to talk. Now, we can either fight her now, survive, right? I think she needs to swallow you and you kill her when you are... Yes, okay, so we need her to swallow us. Oh wait, does that mean I should go back to the first one? Hang on. Because doesn't she swallow us? Yeah, she swallows us with the first one. So if I just talk, load this one, go back to this one. Enter basement.
Steel.
Because if I talk, she swallows us.
There's a shift in the humid air, and Skin's too quick to run, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are
Fight without
devoured.
instincts. See, if it's fight without instincts, that's Din. Because Stubborn wants us to fight without instincts, and Hunted wants us to fight with instincts.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Oh wait, did I
for
forget
you,
the... Did I forget the blade?
This isn't it.
I forgot the blade. This is where I get melted if I try to fight. Sorry. I forgot I didn't pick up the blade. I do need the blade to reach her heart. Sorry. Take blade. Then enter. Then talk. Then swallowed. Then dig with the steel claw. Dig with steel claw. Slay the princess. And now this takes me here. I think it has to be Den. I think it has to be Den. Like if you guys are saying fight without instincts, that's literally Den. So go back. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Move. Talk. Talk. This one needs me to... Am I able to get there by surviving, or do I have to play the game for a little bit? I think I have to play the game for a little bit. Yeah, because I have to... Well, playing the game for a bit maybe gets me stubborn. Here, let me do it real quick just to see.
Yes, now's our chance. And then what? Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters, you turn to sprint for the stairs. You feel the edge too quick.
No, that gave me back here. Although... What if I slay myself? No, that doesn't take me here. So wait for her.
She wounded us.
Okay, there we go. We're in the den. Proceed. We need a plan. We have stubborn. Proceed. You know what? Save. Take blade. Approach. Wipe. I don't think we need to say anything.
The princess leaves your...
This is where we ready to fight. And this is embrace instinct or take the opening strike at her heart. So don't fight instinct. Approach the mirror. Click. Gaze into reflection. Proceed. Approach. Ready to go back. Save. This is where we need the happy ending. Which should be to don't take the blade and try to warn and reject her, right? From the damsel. We get to the happy ending from the damsel. Silent continue. Proceed. Don't take the blade. Here to save you, it doesn't matter. Examine. Break you free. Return. Save.
Fine.
Approach. Warn her. Resist.
The blade.
Okay, now we're at the damsel. Proceed. Was this where we still don't take the blade? Fingers crossed we're on the right path to the ending. If we're not, I can easily go right back to the den. Doesn't matter? If it doesn't matter, I'd rather not take it. Rescue the princess, or was this the one where we have to talk first?
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Don't you see how dainty her hand? No, she's if her hand, because I'm not sure. Would you rather, but I think I'd rather. One of us has. Then let me show.
Right, this is where we get to the top. And instead of leaving, we, Smitten is gonna take over. Like, we talk to her about, we get her to stab us, basically. We leave, we figure out, what do you want to do? Do I need to ask her what we do, or do I just leave? Yeah, okay, we do.
Let me guess. Spoken with the rank cynicism.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever.
She doesn't even know. You're so gullible.
There must be something you want. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you.
When she says, I just want to make you happy, then you keep going a few times.
I just want to make you happy.
A few times. Then leave with her, but change your mind last second. Yeah. Do I leave now, or do I try one more time? I feel like I leave now. I think I leave, yeah. We leave.
That sounds perfect.
Take the blade and slay the princess. This one. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us. There we go. Happy ending. Now, do I need to talk? I don't think I need to talk. I'll save just in case. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping.
So you said to slay her once all the because obviously we can't slay her until the torches are out, until Smitten goes away.
As soon as you look, if you need,
reach forward.
You reach forward. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality.
Was I here with Opportunist?
Open. Marvelous. We can it would seem
I've been here twice. I was here without the one I needed to be here to tell me that it's Smitten.
They're draped in
I think I have been with Opportunist.
One that feels pleasantly soft.
I think Paranoid is the one that needs to tell you that it's Smitten.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
Just speedrun until the torches are out. Fine. So I can literally just.
Come on. There has to be a way out of this.
Okay, now it's all gone. Speedrun until all the torches out, then slay her now? We can't. Do we have to slay her while she's crying? Can't we at least let her get up? Fine, I'll slay her while she's crying.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I don't.
You're sending us some real mixed signals, boss. I suppose I am. I'm just worried that I might have...
Yeah, this is the one time the narrator realizes that this whole plan of his, of the original him, was a bad plan. That he had it all wrong. Slay the princess. Approach the mirror. No mercy. Damn. Damn, Akemi. I shouldn't need to talk to him, right? I can just destroy the mirror. I don't want to mess up this ending over some random little thing. I already had that happen in Buddy Simulator, where I missed something. I missed one thing in that game and didn't get the ending I wanted. We should be able to just destroy the mirror, right? Let me just save. Destroy mirror. Proceed. It is time, new world. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your name. When the echo spun us from 1 into 2, he gave, so will you attempt to destroy me?
Let's see. I think it's time for us to leave this place. I don't know how to leave or where to go. Play the princess. There has to be another way. It can't just come down to either destroying. You're always going to become this. What was the point? If I let you out, entire world ends for good. So is it one of the Explorer ones, or is it one of the last two somehow? Slay the god? Gotcha.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you tore down the walls and freed us both from a mockery of life. Would you rebuild those walls and throw the world in them? Would you keep them in that box we shared and tell them that they're happy?
No. This one. I sunk my blade in your heart because I didn't need you. I still don't need you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But we had a dance unfinished. And in the pitch black of the earth, we found it at the tips of claws and the edge of blades.
The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters.
The red. The more we fought, the more you became an animal. I put you down then, and I will put you down now. The world doesn't need your savagery.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
You sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Fear
Oh god.
is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Fear or not, I drove that blade into your heart, and I remained while you were taken away.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, alive,
It's
dead,
just a
all at
part.
once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you humbled me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
I didn't humble you, you humbled yourself. Just as you broke yourself upon me, then so will you break yourself upon me now. Hey Mako, welcome in. Oh, hang on. One moment. Ooh. Thank you for your daily check-in, Mako. Close that. And close this. Sorry, I just gotta close some things in the background. Okay. Enough. The princess dives into you once more, but this time, no lone figure claws its way to the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
He tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her, hands clasping her wrists and wings binding her arms. A furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump, and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you?
Save?
What can you ever hope to be without me to define? Please, don't do this to yourself.
I'm doing good, Mako. Just finishing the final stream for this game. Even if I don't get everything, this will be the final stream. He is a save scammer, yep. But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Ah, okay, I see. This is why you said to save. Actually, let me rewrite that save. Offer her your hand, destroy her. Well, I'm gonna go destroy her first. She's gone. And you are truly alone. But there are worse things to be than alone. Your consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet, at the center of yourself, with nothing left to distract you. You can finally feel its edges, the artificial constructs put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you, where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Your cage. It could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it, and it has your full attention now. What the hell? At the mere thought that it might break, it falls apart. And there you see it. A world free from death. Your new world. Ever moving, but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted experience. What things will you put in it, now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? There are worse things than to be alone. I see, I see. Return to main menu. Load game. Go back to this one. Offer your hand.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Does this just go back to old endings?
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here.
By fighting her alone?
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Well, he didn't let me.
And here we are.
You
I'd
get
say we were
strange
back where it all
endings.
started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Wait. Oh, right, the stranger. Yeah, right, Akemi, you said that, the stranger. If she's your very first one, you get the stranger.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost
the
unfamiliar
contrarian.
place. Oh,
Wait.
you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Interesting. I'll save anyway. Because sometimes you get to explore one comment and then it moves on. I'd like that description. No. Is that just the three of us? Did anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Okay, that's a lie, but whatever. Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Poor narrator. I feel a little bad for him. Especially since he does see the error of his ways in the happy ending.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up.
The happily ever
Killing
after
somebody
ending.
across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Yeah, let's hope that never happens. You should not have that power. The narrator was bound to disappear anyway. Yeah. I mean, he was just an echo. The only way he doesn't disappear is when I go back into the loop forever. And he comes back again. Again and again forever.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? He's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Really? Interesting. I mean, I kind of do. It's still complicated, but I do. I miss him. I mean, he's going to describe it anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, of course.
The interior of the cabin is...
At least the rest of it.
Well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything.
It really is, isn't it?
Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, windows.
With naked women outside.
No mirror this time, and there's no blade, is there? I guess whatever we find down there, we'll have to face it empty-handed. Huh, I guess you're right. I think it's better that way.
The reason I like the stranger is because it's still her, like her multitudes. It's kind of like her god form, but mini. True. Because the other one was still just like an individual fraction that we left to be mortal with, or that we slayed, depending on which one you went for. But this one apparently is, yeah, it's like a mini version, a mini-me.
If there was a blade, you'd probably just tell us to throw it out the window. Nah, there wouldn't be a third beat. We need a third beat for it to be funny. Besides, I
Breaking
don't
that
feel
fourth wall.
like laughing anymore. You've changed.
Yeah, not as contrarian as before.
I think I'm just tired. I've had a lot of time to myself here.
Ah, okay, so there are different versions of even these guys. So we left this version behind and got different contrarians. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, because there was a different narrator over and over again, so that makes sense, actually.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I sure do.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Oh. She's got it all together.
Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
So she perfected the fuse, the mending.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least
No,
somebody here
whatever.
feels put together.
Whatever word I was trying to think of. Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart.
No weird trips, yeah, true.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
No knife? Even after everything you
I
saw out there.
couldn't-
And all
there
the
was
lives
none
we've
out
ended
there.
together. And you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead. You're second-guessing yourself?
I mean, yeah, that's what it was. Totally. I chose to not bring the knife. It was up there.
We thought we could see everything. But this is outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Probably. Sit with them. You know what? What if we just leave? Save. In case it doesn't allow me to go through all of these. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of...
Ah.
But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
It wasn't.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you are out there? What do you think of her? She wanted to be what she wanted to be.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
Is that why you're with us?
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Oh, nice. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
I kind of get it. It's actually a decent answer.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Possible.
Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
I mean, that's true.
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Aw.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
I mean, in this world, yeah, not really. A lot of things are very unfair in this world. Well, her world and I was talking about the real world. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person, as weird a person as you are.
Who are you calling weird?
I mean, Kettle calling the pot black.
Just kidding. We know we're weird, and so are you. We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do? We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
I'm still going to call you Princess.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
Well, we can always come up with a better name when we leave.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
Well, sure. That's fair.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world.
How does she call you? I mean, yeah, she calls us, hero.
But in here, we're fractured.
Well, she didn't say anything about how she calls us,
Still a
though,
little
like
more
she did
separate
last
than
time.
we'd like to be. Our
As the regular
instincts still trying to
princess.
pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
I'm gonna save this one for last.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
Are you sure?
So, you might as well embrace it. It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I think the only thing left for us to do is leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
True. It is. Although we did kind of miss the narrator, don't we? So we don't want to...
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or
I mean,
what
true.
that would mean
Not
for
much
you?
choice anyway.
Is that what you want?
I don't have a choice, so yes. That's what I want. That's a thing to tell the woman. Yes, I want that because I don't have a choice. Women love that. Take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. So these are all good. Which one do I like best? That one's pretty good. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. I mean, that's really good. They're all good. Or just quietly take her hand in yours. No more words? Well, sure. Oh yeah, just take her hand and... Okay, I could still leave without words. Actually, I like taking her hand and then saying something. This one. Let's go with this one.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
Aww.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
I guess Contrarian's gonna stay behind too?
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Yeah. Are you two gonna be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other.
Yeah, last time we left Hero behind. Kind of nice that we left him with someone this time.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Leave. Hands clasped together. You and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. On some of them. I mean, this one's trying to look that way, but it's kind of more at me. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
I understand why Entor says this is a little too meta. But yeah, I mean, Akemi, I agree. I like this. This is good. Like, I don't mind if it's too meta.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Only thing that needs to be said.
And we love you too.
Aw, that is nice. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad way to end. Like, I could end it here, or I could try to keep doing more achievements. It's either do those on stream or do those off stream. I mean, I can do everything else on off stream if I want. Because what I have left is, where's the window capture? Wait, what just happened? Whoa, what did you just do? No. Don't capture the game. Wait, Steam disappeared. Why did Steam disappear? Properties. For some reason, Steam disappeared off the list. I can't find it to capture it. Okay, now go Spectre and try killing her once and then let her possess you and slay the princess. I did that, yeah. Akemi helped me to do that one. Married in Red? What is that another game, or is that something in this one? You lack 4 endings. That's true. I'm trying to get my achievements. How do I... Properties. Why are you not finding Steam? Here, let me close Steam. How do I get... Oof, this is annoying. Steam. App. Bring it up. Go to OBS. Go to... My OBS is bugging out. Let me make a new window capture. Let's see. Window capture. Oh, hey, Kai. Did you just hydrate? Is that what you just did? Yeah, you did hydrate. Okay, for some reason, Steam is not showing up for window capture, even though it was showing up before. So I can't show what the final achievements are. I don't know why it's not working now. Married Red is another choice kind of game? Okay, so it is another game. I figured that. Just had to be sure. Okay, for some reason, window capture cannot find Steam. I don't know why. But, like, I have something called Past the Point of No Return. And it's just them holding hands. Or it's somebody holding hands. Actually, no, it's not holding hands. It's me holding the dagger, about to stab myself. So that could literally be anywhere. The other one says to witness your better's ascension. So I have to see, I think, her ascend, right? The final one, the shifting. I still need hunger pangs. Wait with her in the dark den. An opportunist at heart. Leave a shared heart to languish. Wait. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. Going the distance. Triumph over a scorned adversary. So something with the adversary then. Oh god, good luck. Good luck with which one? I have 110 out of 131 achievements. That is the tower. The triumph over a scorned adversary is the tower. Okay. I probably don't have... I need the right voice for it, though, is the problem. This should be the tower, right? Yeah. I don't think I have the right voice for the tower. Because... these grayed out options, I think. If I pull up this... Wait, no, that's... This one? It's not even showing the grayed out options. I see them in the thumbnail. I see the grayed options. But they're not here. Interesting. The harsh companion is the Spectre version that I said. Really? It might be that I was there without the right combination of voices. Unless there was a choice I could have done. You said to go to Spectre, try killing her once, then let her possess you. That was all the way at... then Slayer. Yeah, I did that. My bad. I forgot. I finally accidentally deleted something. It's fine. This one also counts. Wait, no. I forgot the blade. Hang on. I forgot the blade.
The door to the basement creaks her voice.
Load. Go to this one.
You take the blade from the table.
Wait. Did you bring me to a different page? You brought me to a different page, didn't you? No. This is where I messed up. Hang on. Let me go back to the original ones then. Last time you didn't try to kill her before possession? Wasn't the right save anyway, since you needed to... Oh, okay, before you possess her. Didn't you say to possess? So... it's one of these. I have Slayer. Wait to see what she does. Wait for things to play out. Then then also, let me go to memories and go to Spectre. Go to Spectre. I am missing abandon a spirit to its torment. Wasn't the right save anyway. You need to attack her before she possesses you.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade.
So I attacked her. I think I tried to slay her harder. And then there's also leave her in the basement. Is it leave? Because it says to leave her in her torment, right? Abandon a spirit to its torment. That kind of sounds... Yeah, because I tried to slay her harder.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins here.
You're...
Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
Yes, I have.
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
No, not that!
She's about to try
Sorry?
something. Get ready.
The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs.
What you up
Spectral
to?
tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all.
Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that.
I mean...
Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
That's true. I kept perceiving her to be someone who would.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
Then I guess you've turned me into something worse.
I did. Sorry about that.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure? I think she's gonna rip out my heart.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened, and yet it didn't. We're fine.
I feel like I recognize these options. I do recognize these options. What did I say last time? Did I say I wasn't afraid of her? Did I stare? Step away.
You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm, embedded in your body, is rooting you in place.
Leaving so soon.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
That sounds like the Wraith.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
What, this is also the same. Did all those options just lead to this? Because I definitely did not step away before, I think. Okay, so at least we did get that, though. Oh, that must have bugged. That must have been what it was. That must have been another one that bugged and deleted itself. Look at memories after doing the Princess and the Dragon.
But you don't swing your weapon in her clenched fist. Look, that's ours.
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it. Blood and...
Oh, wait, no, we had to... So you want me to slay her then? You said the dragon.
You swing your blade towards her briefly called...
No, it's just Wraith. What about the dragon? Because now I'm done with the Spectre. Aside from the very end. So the Spectre is done, aside from that last one. We've done very little with the adversary. That's because I need a different combination of voices. Because I think when I did this one the first time, I literally didn't really have any options, I think. Or maybe I just didn't go back. Wait, is this the adversary or is this the tower? This is the tower, isn't it? This is the adversary?
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult
do whatever
to slay the
Sergen did,
princess and save
said.
The world without a weapon.
Look at he said to look at memories after doing Princess and the Dragon. But I've already done Princess and the Dragon. Like, what am I looking at for memories? Because that's the Spectre, isn't it? This is Fury? Oh, this is Fury. I have no idea who's who. Oh, wait, this is the tower, yes. Eye of the Needle. The Fury, that's the Fury. Which one is the... You're the adversary. Oh, you're the horn woman. Wait, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're this one. Where is that? This one? This one, I think. Attacker unarmed. Blades upstairs, I'll be right back. Turn around and leave. Turn around and leave without saying anything. Which one did I choose? I obviously did that. Because if you look at memories, I'm done with Spectre. If you're talking about getting to the dragon, I have the dragon. Like, I have done the dragon thing. I did it near the beginning of the stream. With Akemi. Akemi helped me to get the dragon. In fact, I have the save. Here, let me show you the save. Load. Which one is the save? It should be page... It should be this one. Yeah, these were this led to Save the Dragon. This one. These led to Princess and the Dragon. There's 2 versions of the princess. Here, load this one. Actually, no. This is after she's already... This is currently where we are in the... Slay Spectre once, let her possess you, slay yourself. So we did that. So this is after that. Is there something I can change here? Look in the dragon? Well, this is... I accidentally deleted the save before this, where we were with her body instead of him. Are we past the point? Abandoned a gentle companion to her fate. Welcome back. I'm so disappointed in you. Failed to disarm a harsh companion. So you mean those? Okay, well, I accidentally deleted the save, so I have to go back then. I not delete it, but I said, wait, actually, no, this one. Can I go to this one? What about this one? This one is after I stabbed myself. I stabbed myself and became one with her. Sorry I stabbed us. What about me? This one. In the memories of the dragon. Okay. Here. We're missing abandon a gentle companion. Welcome back. I'm so disappointed. Leave with a harsh companion. Fail to disarm. We're missing those. Yes. So you're talking about doing stuff from her perspective to get these. Do you mean try to slay, then get the dragon? Sorry, try killing the specter, then let her possess you and slay her. Okay, fine, I'll go back and do that, but that just takes me to where I am now. Like, this is after we've done that, but okay, I'll go back. Load. Here. Should be this one. You said to Slayer.
Without a moment's hesitation, it's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many
Then to let her
angles you strike
possess
from,
us.
all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it
It just says to
passes
slay her
through,
harder. You
unable
said
to
slay her
find
once.
anything solid.
Try killing the specter, let her possess you.
Really?
She draws in close.
So it's not this one. So only once. It has to be once. Actually, isn't it this one then? Okay, here it is. Let her possess you. There we go.
The princess swims through the...
Thanks for the body, killer.
What are you doing?
See you soon.
Get up, you still got a job to do.
No, it matters. No, I'm not talking about you.
Or don't, actually.
And then suicide. Slay the
Isn't
princess.
that? Hear that? She's scared. Wouldn't that be interesting?
Feel a violent tear. Like the shape was never really a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave, and it was brought you with it. You think we're done, you self-destructive murderer? The words came from both inside and outside your head. The writhing mass.
Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll finally get to feel what it's like to be me.
Ah, okay, I see. So Akemi led me to the one that she wasn't angry with us. I see.
And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to
Rude.
believe that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from an open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
What do you mean, let's get out of here? Sorry I stabbed us?
At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what...
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm in the wall to the wall. It is quiet. You are alone. This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I am.
You have any better ideas?
Not really, no.
You already said that. Oh, no, please don't make us loop on this. I'm just gonna stop talking until you fix whatever this is.
Is this the achievement? That was the achievement. Yay, thank you. Thank you, Sergen. And also...
There's 4 walls around us and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
You're not mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
I mean, fair enough. Sure, I won't. You're different. Your whole mood is different.
Poking at the edges when I specifically told you not to?
Sorry.
We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
Aw, she can't stay mad at me. I killed you, though, and I tried killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us. You died, probably. And we're back where I started. Are you seriously asking me that? I've been stuck here for as long as you've known me. I don't think the two of us would be here right now if I knew how to leave.
True. This isn't what it was like last time I died. Last time I died, I got a title card. I kind of want to say that. Oop. Oops, sorry, not that one. Sorry. Are we still ghosts?
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
Time passes, you are still here.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
Probably. Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
This is stupid, you're gonna laugh at me. The first one I got said Chapter 1.
Some hero you turned out to be.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. A villain to one person might be a hero to others.
Don't try to make this about shades of gray or whatever. I'm the only other person here with you, and you're the villain in my story. I'm sorry, I'm being mean again. How about we wipe the slate clean with a new chapter? We could call it Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
Am I the dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate?
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
The click of a latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
So is that because I'm with her that I'm perceiving myself to be here and come down? Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
Right. My perception. A thump on the floorboards above, and then another. A scraping of metal against a surface. The flickering in your body stops. You are solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Of course he did. I swear to God if it's opportunist again. Either opportunist or stubborn. Creaking hinges once again, but this time, clear. Closer. Am I going to say anything? I'm kind of curious about this one. But you say nothing.
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth. Especially not words like those. We're stuck together. You'd better get used to that idea.
Movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Well, sorry. I'm a big guy, okay? Plus, you made me a dragon, so, you know, whose fault is that? Well, you told me to perceive a dragon, I guess. And then a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Quick, tell him I'm here. What the hell am I? Don't let him know I'm here. What do you want to do?
Maybe that's not so terrible an idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
The silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? Is it because I'm not there? I hate the silence putting me on edge. Am I arguing with myself in there?
You're always this quiet. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking.
Okay, it's opportunist again. He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
But she knows about the decider being gone. That would be a weird
Oh, I'm the
bluff to come up
decider.
with if it weren't true.
Interesting.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable.
Right? How rude. Right. Try being assertive. Well, save, I guess.
Believe me, I can be assertive.
Can you, princess? Go
Hey,
ahead.
I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
This is more antagonizing than anything. You need to be assertive, not antagonizing.
Nah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
I don't like that word. Find a different word.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now.
Right.
No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
That makes it worse. You shouldn't be doing it at all.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Ooh, she's got your number. You can feel yourself shrink and then grow. Facilitating between small and large. Weak and powerful. As the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted.
Yeah, you and the narrator.
It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who?
Says me. And honestly, Hero has more authority than you.
He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Interesting that Colds abstain. True. That is interesting.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence. For just a moment as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else, too. Rage, flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
Yep, I'm back in the hurt body.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better.
Oh, well, you know what? I'm here. I shall do better.
The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
This is bad. Wait. I'm back in my body. Don't do this. Hang on there. You getting stabbed, switch me back.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us.
Wrong decision? Yeah, I expected as much. Which is definitely why I saved.
Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
I'm taking you back.
What do you mean you're taking me back? You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. You are life, and you are death. The hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
She wants to be with you, all princesses, even Shifty wants that. I mean, true. But some have managed to want to kill us more than anything else. Want to leave us behind. His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Yes. That looks funny. You look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories. The other ones are crap? I mean, true.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
No, that's just you. Bye. Gaze in my reflection. Proceed to cabin. Approach. What did you say? Someone is perspectives bleeding into one. You know we're better empathetic. So it's the same thing. It's all the same. This is just the small achievements that I don't have. Yeah. Load. Bring you back. I'm back in here, but you should do it. Kill me, end this, and save yourself. This feels like the same.
Oh. You're different. You're back! Just as the princess is, it's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed
The third
to
is the
say
same as the
something
first? Oh,
agreed
I see.
with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
You did, but it was to take us back, wasn't it?
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
Okay, that's fine.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No, 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 no! You need the blade to deal with her.
Do I, though?
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work. Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Oh, I'm sure it felt super good. Best thing in the world, right? Take her hand in yours. Now what? I guess the only thing to do is to leave. Now what?
We leave, obviously. There's nothing left for either of us here.
The princess reaches forward and clasps her remaining.
I say that just to
hand
see
in yours.
dialogue. Those saves are just literally dialogue I'll see outside of stream.
Yeah? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their... whatever. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and...
Go to memories. Abandon a gentle companion to her fate. Leave with a harsh companion. This one is clearly the other one. I have to go back to the other one, don't I? Maybe? Maybe. Leave with a harsh companion. So this is what we're about to get. Abandon a gentle. You and the princess leave the basement together.
Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes?
I do. Well, yes, I do.
Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Well, this one doesn't want to let go of her hand either.
You twist the doorknob in your hand.
This is so nice.
But it's also cold.
I'm begging you.
That one should have given me the memory. leave the harsh companion. So I didn't abandon her in the last one. The Spectre I already finished. Aside from this. So the gentle one requires me to just go back to the saves I had before. Oh, did the game just crash? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I just did that memory, so depressing to abandon her? True. There we go. There's the game. Now capture, please. Any moment. Please capture. Come on. You can capture. There we go. Get out of here with your ads. Let's see. How do I abandon the gentle one? I think to abandon the gentle one, I had to kill her immediately? No, not this far. Would be here, wouldn't it? Good to be back, boys. Finish the job. Turn around and leave? This one.
You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence anyway? Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and leave, you're damning everyone to death.
Oh well.
But we're not damning ourselves. You're part of everyone.
Are we now?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
Don't know. Good luck. I'll see you in the next life.
She sounds so sad.
I just wanted my body back. You can figure that out on your own. Say nothing. Ooh, these are all so mean.
I'm bleeding and chained to a wall.
Mm-hmm. And?
This is not a resolution. I don't know. It kind of feels like it is. Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die. I feel on top of the world right now.
What did I ever do to deserve you?
I don't know.
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
An opportunist at heart, I
Should we
see.
try and
That makes
find her?
sense. Memories. Dragon. That's all of them. Except for this one, obviously. Speaking of that... Do we have that for anyone? Oh, we have. Okay. So, all of these are me going back and forth. So, I just have to take some of these saves and just ride them all the way to the end, and I'll see it through their eyes. But I'll do that on my own. Look in the tower memories and the hypothesis. Tower. So I need to resist a god through force of arms, but I don't think I had the right voices. Maybe I do? I don't know. You've been here before. An overwhelming heart. Try to resist a god purely through force of will, no weapons. And then the hypothesis, which is... This one. I'm missing allow an ungrounded voice to tap into your potential. Which I think I didn't have the right voice then. Walk the razor's edge between courage and madness. Overpower a psychic barrier. Make her feel what you have left. Since these are all together, this feels like I need a voice for this. I think you need paranoid again? Probably, that makes sense. What voice did I have? Let me see. Load. She was what? Page... There's the cage. There's a thorn. There's a prisoner. Happily ever after. The damsel. The nightmare. The fury. Tower. The specter. The wraith. Oh wait, was this before I started save scumming? It might have been before I started save scumming. It was before I started. It was in the second stream, not the third stream. So I don't have a save. I have the tower. Page 13. Page 12. Oh, wait, no, you're right. This one. No, you're right. You're right. My dog was on my keyboard and it rewinded it. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. What voice did I have? Who do I have? What voices do I have?
As you finish your inane, even the earth beneath you seems to
The end of everything.
I have broken.
you already know everything. As you step forward,
Witness? What? Shouldn't I already have that? What? Oh, okay. Whatever. Probably bugged? Probably. That was probably bugged. Who am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, you. The hypothesis. So we need an ungrounded voice to tap into our potential. So do I have the broken voice? Tower, go unarmed, defy all orders, equals paranoid? Okay. So I need to go back to, yeah. Load. I need to go back to here. Let's just start from here, shall we? Go unarmed, defy all orders. So enter. No blade.
Time. Yeah. Blade.
I have broken
No
with me here,
blade.
though.
It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. Huh. This is still a...
Continue. So, no.
But the word...
She made me do it. No, I won't tell you. Or remain silent. Yeah, I guess I must have had another voice. The other voice, I missed the voice or they didn't speak. wand? Won't tell you? Won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much.
So remain? Or you're supposed to? Resistant to fire all the time.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying?
Can she do that? There's nothing.
Is this another one that bugged? I've done this.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed?
Or actually, no, I probably came here with the blade, didn't I?
It doesn't
No, I
matter.
came here with the blade.
All of it is easily brushed aside.
Here. I just want to look. I came here. Where's my hand? Yeah, I came with the blade, right? I haven't come here without the blade yet.
And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you?
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us.
No, I won't take part in this. Refuse her. Let me save just in case. I refuse.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. Doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here. And we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
I mean, that is true. That's a lot of stairs.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and
Large,
your choice
giant
was to defy
stairs.
her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are. You're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there.
Yeah.
Is that
The narrator.
a person? No.
Echo.
You.
Is she talking about you?
She is.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Me when
She-
considering whether
You're
to function as a
small
human or
one,
not today,
aren't
too many
you?
stairs, so true. Pokemon mine.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
The hell I am. I never agreed to that.
Are you okay?
He's
I'm fine.
He's
I've always been fine.
No, I don't think he's in fact fine.
No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't.
We'll just
Not even he could refuse her in the end.
What are
Hey, he's
you
just an
supposed to
echo.
do?
He's not a god like
We're
us.
all prisoners.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my...
We will.
I think I can just press tab and come here.
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin.
Mhm.
This is hardly a path in
Oh,
the
paranoid.
woods.
There we go.
It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
This is bad.
Okay, I had a different voice. I don't know what voice it was. It must have been like Hunted or something. Or Stubborn or something.
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac?
No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Okay, say it.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? If I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges.
I wish we could shut him up.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end
Oh, you know
is
what?
already written?
Was it Smitten? No, I have no idea.
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin, and slay her before things get any more out of hand. What are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit, what if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
Hey, I'm the decider here.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse, so hurry. Cabin, now.
Save. Run away. That's kind of funny. I kind of want to run away. Actually, what are the memories right now? The memories are you to allow an ungrounded voice to tap into your potential, walk the razor's edge between courage and madness, overpower, make her feel. Okay, so not that. Okay, head to cabin.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
You know what? That's probably why I didn't get the achievement. I probably tried to run away, and then this happened, and she pulled me in.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
Any, words of warning?
Yeah, you can't run away. You get sucked in. I think that's why I didn't get the achievement, because I tried to run away.
You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin...
Because I don't remember her just ascending. I remember this exploding.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The
Tab. Pick the blaze. Take the blaze. Take the blade. Needs more eyes, just a little bit. Yeah, I was in the last stream. I talked about how her look kind of reminds me of the like the madness from Soul Eater, the guy who has like the cloth over his head with the 3 eyes and all that stuff. Take the blade.
Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly hope?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
And he's supposed to be paranoid? I like how paranoid is like MVP in a lot of routes.
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
In all honesty, I think paranoid is one of my favorites.
You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target.
And Broken is usually an MVP when he's not being a simp. Embrace your destiny.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the
Extreme
pull of her gravity
circumstances,
catch
all
you,
paranoid thoughts start to
carrying
make more
you from the
sense. I
ground
mean, I
with
guess.
the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
And a 1,000-foot princess is hardly a normal happening. I mean, true.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable.
You're not going to win.
Why did that make me think of
What are you even going to do?
the song from Gurren Lagann? Row, row, fight the power. Sail the unassailable. Something about that made me think of that song.
Whatever we want to be, nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
We literally just gained shonen powers.
It won't be enough.
Broken, you need to believe. You son of a bitch.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. We've done that the whole time?
Yes.
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
You shut your thoughts.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something.
It always starts like that. This is literally shonen right now. You do a little damage, you scuff her up a little bit, you know, you put a little fear into her, but then she realizes, nah, that didn't hurt, I'm fine. And then we show her.
But she holds her
Yeah,
anger.
there it is, the smile.
Her eyes
There it is.
close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk with razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then
The razor's edge, you
storm
say?
comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets.
Ow.
You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment.
I blame
I'll
you.
give that.
But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Paranoid, say something. The rest of the formula is land another blow, plus enemy is shaken, plus enemy makes mistake, true, plus hero lands lucky killing blow.
Enough with the use. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
This might be the mistake, mine. She hurt us, which might bring Broken to our side. Also, she can't see what's going on with us right now. She blinded herself to what we're doing, to what we're up to.
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
Damn, paranoid, speak your truth.
But I love her.
No simping. No simping allowed. Stop it.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still
Yeah, this is not love. He's just in love with the idea of her. Arm chopping is not a love language. It is not. Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air.
Oh yeah, that's a blade. That's a knife.
And is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first.
Just saw it. Just slowly saw through.
And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
No. This has to happen. This usually happens as well in Shonen.
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
No, not quite.
Unless
We need more.
we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
What do we do? I thought you said all this was like a dream. That's how we could choose how it goes, so why can't we choose to win? No, we have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't a way for us to win. See, this is just to explore, right? I'm not going to mess up by picking that, am I? Because I want to see what he says. Because there are times when exploring isn't just exploring. There's been a few cases. Oh yeah, part of the equation is the hero also has to get fully beaten to a pulp, yes.
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
But before he can finish his thought, okay, I knew it. Good thing I saved. He is gone, and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Wait, really, woman? My blade just disappears out of nowhere, and you're just gonna be like, oh yeah, you've been conquered. That's what you think happened?
Is she going to hurt us now?
Princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its fine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Oh, that feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are part of this now.
Her grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another. Another before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness. Here's Crowhead.
She's hurting us again. I've never
Ravenhead,
heard like
Crowhead,
this
something.
before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. But it feels like she's ripping us apart.
Hang on, let me check memories. Overpower psychic barrier, so we still just need these two. Which I think we're probably still on track. Submit? No, fight back.
Maybe Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. You had it coming. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world, leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
There it is. Something actually real.
I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful. Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
She looks up with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
The hole mends shut. As it closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
You shut your mouth. I mean, we'll suffer better.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
You don't get the opportunity to try again. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Maybe just make sure. Approach her. Ready to go back. Okay, there was nothing there. Just had to be sure. Memories. Hypothesis. Overpower a psychic barrier. So we have to go back. Load. Yes. No.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
Push harder.
I'll do my
Believe.
best.
All right, one last try.
As Naruto would say, believe it.
You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Broken needs a meditation track and a hug. He does. He does. He also needs to stop simping. Fun fact, all chapter 2s are representing aspects you need in a relationship. Like in The Witch, she believes, and the main character both believe in order to protect yourself, you need to not trust anyone. Leading to building walls. In the tower, it shows too much will form one partner, which could lead to a toxic relationship. I mean, this is just a theory. I think I yap too much. No, you're fine, Akemi. You're fine. People are fine to yap.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if
There you go,
we
Broken.
win.
Also, you're fine to yap, especially when it is related to the game and whatnot. Related to the stream.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little
Harder.
further, and then
Saw through.
crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another.
That
Finally,
also works.
it
Just
shatters.
crack reality.
We did it. We actually did it.
Okay, we broke through the psychic barrier.
The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory. but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Before your blade can pierce her heart, it has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Is that all I need from this one? Or am I still missing? Yeah, I'm still missing that one. So we have to make her feel what we felt. So she digs in there again. The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in the divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Oh, that feels nice.
I'm going to sleep. Have fun. Okay, thanks, Entor. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for helping me as much as possible. You helped a lot. You, Akemi, and Sorgan. You three have definitely been very helpful this stream. Thank you. I appreciate it.
The flame may be snuffed.
Have a good rest,
but
and
the wall
Tor.
remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
The grip tightens, and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before. She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without... Unless all of this is us.
Let me just be sure. Make her feel what you have felt. So we do have to turn this back on her.
Maybe if we feel all of anything to make her.
You are a wave of tendrils, racing against themselves, and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show her more. We can show her what she's done.
Oh, damn, he is broken now.
We can make her understand. We can make her feel what we've felt.
Yeah, last time we stopped there, but Broken's gonna keep going. Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience. In return, she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster. Boasts muttered first in quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boasts wrapped in a bow of true belief. Belief turned to arrogance. Arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Yes. You've especially hurt me a lot. You literally beat me to a bloody pulp many times. Your eyes open. She is bound to you. You are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's a good thing she never combined with the Stranger. Imagine that crossover, that combination. Because the Stranger actually is, or did become, a mini-me. But the shifting still has the multitude, so... But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Hey, there we go. Grown. Because she was unraveled, does that... No, I don't think it makes any difference. I just had to be sure. Okay. So she's finished, aside from seeing her eyes at the end. So we finished Apotheosis, we finished Spectre, we finished Princess and the Dragon. Did we not finish the beast? Finish the beast. I'm pretty sure now that she's stuck, there's nothing stopping you from ending this. Is that the one that's hunger? Told you not to flinch. I told you your work is done. Leave her to starve. Oh yeah, this one. This is the hunger pangs. Their work is done. Leave her to starve. This is the one we need. Wait in silence for your end. Maybe there's more to her than we thought. Her mouths are full of dirt. She's left you to die. Are we free? Interesting. A lot going on with the den. I kind of feel like I should try to get the den. I'm pretty sure I need a different voice. We finished the prisoner. Yeah, we finished the prisoner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We finished 5 fully. 6. Fully aside from the eyes thing. 6. 7. 8. 'We missed one. Strike at a thorny rose's heart. This is where we just have to slay her, right? We didn't slay her? I guess I could do that real quick. Load. That should be early on, right? Either that or it was double digit at the beginning. Yeah, right here. The den, I think you need to go down without the blade. Is that it? Probably. You're probably right. It's hard to remember that fact. I forget often whether I did the other option. How do I... So I just need to get the blade.
And I'm supposed to believe it's safe in your hands? That you aren't just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself? I don't...
I think I reached for it.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers.
So do I slay her immediately or no? I'm gonna try slaying her immediately, I guess.
Oh, you scoundrel.
That's right, Smitten.
Why?
Suck it.
We finally gained her trust. That took a lot of work.
Sorry, boys. Looks like we've got our tiebreaker.
Blade safely in hand, you turn it on the princess and drive it towards her heart.
Oh, this is definitely one of the top cruel ones.
But her thistled prison proves to be an impossible obstacle. Its thorns digging
Oh, I have to
deeper
free her.
and
I had to go
deeper into
further.
your flesh the closer you come
But I do want to
striking
see this
the
at
fatal
least.
blow.
Ha! We're not going to make it. This is what we deserve. Better we trap ourselves in this eternal moment than have her blood on our hands. We still managed to get our romantic end, in a way. The tip of your blade only manages to touch her sternum before it stops moving entirely. A single drop of blood trickles down her chest as the two of you stare into each other's eyes. Come on, just push a little further. But you can't. Okay.
Nope, I sure
I
can't.
knew this was coming. I can't believe I ever let myself hope for better. This was always going to be us, wasn't it?
Let me just double check. Thorn. Oh no, that's all I needed. I didn't need an achievement, did I? Let's see, achievements. Past the point of no return, knives out, mask off, playing it safe. Which one is playing it safe? I can't tell what that picture is. I didn't hear no bell, strike me down, terminal velocity, new unending dawn, everyone hates you. That shouldn't have worked. Going the distance, hunger pangs, a song to remember, and 4 hidden achievements, which are probably some endings. So yeah, we're done with her. Bye-bye.
She's gone.
Okay. So you said to the den. Go to the den without the knife. Which should be... this one. Should be this one. Look, okay, we are on load. Do not take the knife.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder.
We have
right
Stubborn
now.
with us.
The steel claw makes a sloppy you step forward.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and
That mirror isn't part of this.
Wipe.
You reach.
Do I want to talk or do I want to be silent? Sometimes that matters, I think. Let's be silent.
You say nothing. Main.
Step in the shadows ready to fight. Step in the shadows ready to lure him out. We are trying to get her trapped, so that means we have to lure her, don't we? Now that she's stuck, there's nothing stopping... Yeah, I should be luring her. Can I do that with Stubborn? Here, let me save.
You step into the shadows.
Oh, hey,
and are
Suki.
enveloped in
What's
total
up?
darkness.
Welcome in.
Your heart pounds in your chest, ears prick.
Still going? I am...
eyes
Yep,
wide
still going.
despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign.
In the end, I still had a lot of stuff. I was going to do, like, the most major things, but at this point, I'm doing a lot more.
What? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually
Okay,
of little
this-
consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth...
This is the wrong voice combination. Not much, was just
Again.
playing the fork knife with some friends. Playing. Oh, the Fortnite? Or am I just unaware of what you're talking about? Yeah, I don't think I have the right voice combination. I don't think Stubborn is the one we want. Because if she's stuck, that means we lured her into the tunnel. And Stubborn won't let us do that. I'm a lurk. Make some food. All right. Have something good. Enjoy the lurk. Unless we can fight and then lure her? Or can we talk and lure her?
She doesn't respond. You step into the shadows and are enveloped there. She's about...
We can do this, even without a weapon. I'm no strong.
Yeah, no. I need a different voice. I have to come here with a different voice. Which means I need to go further back than that. You are on page... So I need to go back to... Is it... Is it this one? I'm not sure where I need to go back to get a different voice. I'll try this one. So right now we have the hunted. I need to not be stubborn.
She's right.
Okay,
Oh,
well. How do I get to the den from here? This seems like stubborn. Hang on. Did this get us to the den?
Dead.
Slay yourself. What does that get us? No, that gets us here.
If you want...
She knows.
Okay. Do we have a different voice?
Doesn't seem like.
Okay, we have Skeptic. That's who we needed. Okay.
Maybe not quickly. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be. She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is.
He has a point. We're gonna lead her into the cave and trap her into the tunnel.
But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
She's a monster.
Yeah.
She's a
right.
beast.
A princess we couldn't see, and one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Yes, sharp teeth. Keep up, narrator.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
So let's not take the blade.
Is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
They do.
Then either way, we need to...
Save. Approach the mirror.
You really think being unarmed is best?
Yes.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
But let's not forget
Kinda.
this up here if things go south. The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it.
Now this definitely changed, because I remember getting her trapped before. But obviously it's changed since then, so that definitely was a race to see this new stuff.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and wave. See? Nothing. Tricks of the art. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading, it smells of...
Stay quiet, don't give it a sound. Okay.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. Is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow
Yes, I'm
on your
exposed.
toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin.
Hi, Stone. Welcome in.
Then we're safe.
How are you today, Stone? So I do want to save this one as a wheel. Save this. Oh, Stone. So we can't step into the shadows without stubborn, so let's see what happens if I do. Just for the fun of
into
it.
the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
So are you playing the new Monster Hunter or an older one? The new one that everyone's been playing. The world? Okay, yeah.
We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared with a weapon and... oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole.
And snatched by the shifting. But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. Not exactly.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
I won't.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused.
I'm focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Unfortunate. And now you're going to starve there.
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she?
Yeah, I mean, she was getting to this point with the previous one. She looks more and more like us. She was transforming into us, and I think we're responsible for that.
No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Yes, technically.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
See, that made him sound more like, who did that make him sound like? It made him sound more like, I think, opportunist? Or maybe paranoid? Kind of more opportunist.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you.
Yes.
What should we do about her anyway? Could she still end the world like this?
Meow.
She hurts. We should help. Now let's think for a second.
Yeah,
let's
that's
reevaluate.
little kitty.
Should we
Poor
help
little
her?
kitty. Little puppy dog eyes.
Well, I do feel bad looking at her. There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
Yeah, 50-50.
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself.
I know.
She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Nah. Not when you say it. Maybe if someone else said it. Nah. Save. Nah.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
Don't blame me. Blame the narrator for saying something.
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice.
How dare you? No such thing. Not when I decide it.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike.
It's okay. You're
Flinch.
fine.
Show her our resolve.
And Offer her your hand.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Mm-hmm. Now, I know we do need to flinch, but that wasn't worth saving. I can get back to that very quickly.
Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
She is.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand.
Ugh, to you, narrator. Me trying to rescue my dumbass cat from whatever hole he got stuck in? Fair. What kind of cat? He wouldn't happen to be an orange tabby, would he be? Did I ever have to rescue my orange tabby? I don't think she ever got... Let me think. I think it was usually the other ones that got stuck. I don't think my orange tabby got stuck.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Close. Orange ragdoll? I see, I see.
We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
Yeah, it's definitely not pleasant. Very slow.
But what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her? We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
We can, as long as he's seen the happily ever after. But I trust her.
I don't even trust the rest of you. But that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
Yeah, I think we can. The SPCA labeled him as unfit for the outdoors. He has 1 brain cell and 0 survival instincts. Yeah, definitely don't let him outside. Can you even let him out of your sight in that case?
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring? I can't argue with that. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Touché. Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
Oh, we can imagine her smaller. Or with petite bones.
Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
Facts.
You are all
We're the god here.
infuriating to work with. But fine. You continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
Yay!
That's the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Oh wait, is this going to be the mouth of dirt?
Yes. Wouldn't that be
Oh,
an interesting
you be
development?
quiet.
What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable
Narrator?
of leaving safely
You get them
with the
thoughts out of your head.
princess?
Out of my head.
How devious. Does it collapse?
Why? Hero! Why? Why?
Yes,
Oh,
it
hero.
does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Oh, wait a minute. The narrator can't actually do things. He needs us to think he can do things. Hero, why, you idiot?
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out. It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and...
And?
I don't believe it.
What don't you believe?
Let me guess. Everything goes dark.
Hero, I swear to God. Most hero characters are dumb as fuck? Yeah.
No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body
Princess!
stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
Yes, yeah. Okay, I mean, this is the one where we dig out. I figured as much. Once we had her trapped and whatnot, I figured it'd be here that we could probably get trapped and dig. Especially when one scene says mouth of dirt. In fact, the den. Oh, we still don't even have them yet. We do need to flinch. Wait in silence for your end. Maybe there's more to her than we thought. Your mouths are full of dirt. She has left you to die. Are we free? She has left you to die. So she's going to save us, leave us to die. Or is that something different? Probably something. We'll see.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Love you too, Princess.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both. We can always dig. Both of us.
Oh, time to dig. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Trio, trio, trio.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Actually, no, better. Timon and Pumbaa. Dig, dig a tunnel. Dig, dig a tunnel.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
Get out of here. No one cares about you.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Very rude.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening. And what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder.
Our mouths are full of dirt, huh? So he needs to convince us that he only reports the facts, so that whatever he tells us, we'll believe that it happens. As long as we don't believe that he tells facts, he can't make anything happen. He can't get us to make anything happen.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
Rude. I'm quite happy, actually.
I don't know.
I'm hopeful.
I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Glass half full.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends. And as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
Bygones.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
Nope. I mean, plenty of relationships and friendships start out rocky. Even I've had one of those.
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly. Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Follow your way.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
Enemies to friends to lovers pipeline? Yeah.
You are
that old stereotype.
Unbelievably petty.
Extremely petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
I mean, he's not wrong. I've been pretty petty in a lot of these routes. But still, you've tried to compete with me in pettiness.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her? No, she isn't. She's... How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
Damn. Princess, say it ain't so.
The princess stares down at you from the opening.
Oh wait, no, she actually helped us. She didn't leave us.
She cranes her elongated neck and...
This isn't the one where she leaves us behind.
From the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was...
Oh wait, no, she still needs us to get through the door.
Setting you down
Wait a minute. Oh hey, Kemi. Hey, I got a Twitch account. Nice. Welcome in, Kemi. Welcome to Twitch. Hey, now you can actually use my emotes on Twitch. Although I've been growing pretty well on YouTube. There might come a time where I can finally use some emotes on YouTube as well. But until then, My emotes are in Twitch.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
In fact, Kemi, if you look at Redeem, I don't know how much you know. Since you got a new account, Twitch, I guess you don't know much about it. But at the bottom, where you probably see points, channel points at the bottom of the chat. If you click on that, you can see redeems, and you'll see one that says daily check-in. If you do that 50 times to like 50 streams, you can I can gift you a subscription. I give people for every 50 check-ins. Open the door and step into the wilds.
You open the door, the two of you stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside.
Bye, narrator.
We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
Like if you press the follow, the little heart thing underneath the Twitch video, if you press the follow, and then at the bottom of the chat, you should see the 300 points. Yeah, look for where it's the 300 points and click that number, the 300. He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before. Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
You're welcome, Akemi.
Can't see that.
Yeah, I've had this Twitch account for years, but I never really used it. I only used it like because there were a few YouTubers who would stream on Twitch and then upload like the edited versions on YouTube. And there were a few videos where I wanted to see the full thing. So I did go get Twitch and like watch the actual original live stream of it. So that's why I've got Twitch. But that was the only time I used it, and I only used it a few times. Until this year, when I started actually properly using Twitch. And I've really gotten into the whole Twitch community thing. And these chats, these emotes and all that. And the redeems. I've actually been enjoying it a lot. I really wish YouTube had this kind of stuff. Like, once you get into it, it really is quite fun here. But there's still a lot of other things that YouTube still does so much better than Twitch that I wish Twitch would do.
I'm not sure gone is good.
Pretty much best of both worlds having both. Pros and cons with either one. The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. But you didn't get the opportunity to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Hey.
Where did she go?
Well, that was a hidden one.
Should we try and find her?
Oh yeah, that was a hidden achievement. So there's 3 hidden ones left.
And there's that mirror again.
And then there should be nothing else past this. But I just want to check to be absolutely certain. Okay, I just had to be sure. Memories. The den. So there's more to her than we thought. I got the mouthful of dirt. She has left you. Oh, okay. So we thought she left us to die, but she didn't actually. Okay. Are we free? So I need to, now that she's stuck, nothing's stopping you from ending this. So kill her. Flinch. Your work is done. Leave her to starve. Okay. So load. We'll load up this one. We'll turn back for the blade. Actually, you know what? I'll flinch first. Approach her.
What do you do?
Flinch.
Bad. This is a bad thing to do. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open.
Whoops. And ouch.
You fall forward and she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken. I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
Scorpion thing? Scorpion and the frog?
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts.
Oh well, unfortunate. Now she's stuck here.
Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
Well, gotta eat, I guess. I feel like she should probably wait a while before she eats to survive just a little longer, but okay.
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
But the circle doesn't close, nor will it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. The circle of life.
She's gone.
I heard that too. The actual singing of that. Load. So now we turn back. I'm guessing.
Turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them.
Bad kitty, no eating? Yeah. Very bad kitty.
She is stuck here, right?
As long as we think she is, then yes.
Of course, it's too small for her to get up
Yes,
here.
keep thinking that.
But is up here stable?
Don't think that, Hero.
I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this.
Ah, Hero, stop putting thoughts in everyone's heads.
It isn't. It's only dirt
In my
and
head.
stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry.
Good job, Hunted.
You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck. Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it? No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die?
I mean, that's just him trying to cut him off sarcastically, but...
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Okay, see, what are we talking about, petty? You're being petty.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything. This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
Correct.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe. It was physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
You know what? Yes. Listen to him, Hero. So stop thinking.
Bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place.
At least until we need them.
To move, not even room to dig.
Until we need the thoughts to change something, then they can. Until then, they can't.
Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you.
Poke.
The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive. But it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now. The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault?
It's more my fault than yours, because of the thoughts, but, kinda. I mean, this probably doesn't matter, but I'll save it for myself. Just to see the dialogue off stream, probably. I know whose fault this is, and it isn't ours. Isn't it anybody's fault? Your fault? My fault. I should have done things differently. I'm sorry. Both of our faults. I'm sorry. We can't both be stuck here. Struggle to free yourself. Probably want to do that one. Action-wise, yes. Yes, it is your fault. I mean, yeah. By the way, memories. So we need to have the blade when we do this. Wait in silence? Okay, so this, we need the silence one.
Yes, it's time. There will be peace soon, even if it's short. Not until we really suffer for it. We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
Yeah, go on, narrator.
All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. We all appreciate it.
The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes.
That's just petty.
Fill with tears.
Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please.
No, not quite yet.
I knew it.
I haven't even gotten to the starvation, or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble, a little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might
Really,
taste
narrator?
like.
You're gonna plant these seeds in our heads? That we hunger to eat each other?
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Yeah, seriously.
Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow,
Good riddance.
Well, are we almost done yet?
Oh, I can see her ribs. We've been here starving for a while before this came along.
He's gone. And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath. Because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. I'm cold, says her eyes. I don't want to be cold. But you don't get the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Hey!
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Is she gonna look starved? No, she doesn't. Okay. So load, what are we loading? Okay, we need the blade this time. This time we need the blade. Take blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult.
Odds
to
are we'll
slay the
need it. Thanks for
princess
not
and
putting
save
us
the
in a
world
bad spot.
without You step.
Wipe it.
You reach forward and wave. See nothing. Tricks of. The princess leaves.
The fighting really shouldn't matter at all. I'll still save it, but I really don't think it matters. But the lure her out is what
You
matters.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest. ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage 1. Now stay focused.
I'm focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, but the sounds are coming slower now. The breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic. She is a broad and sickly creature, so that's what she... No. Looking at her makes me feel... Yeah. Now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all.
You already have a weapon, and she's as vulnerable as she's ever going to be. How about you use it? And if I look at memories, we're missing 2, right? No, we're just missing 1. We just have to kill her. Approach her, blade held behind your back? Okay.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly?
Don't rush me, narrator. Strike.
Violence is still a mercy.
Look into her eyes.
It's still...
No, don't tell me that. I have to kill her.
Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone.
No, I have to put the kitty down. I'm sorry.
I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers. You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest.
Rip,
So
yeah.
we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad?
What do you mean, why? Of course it does. We are definitely doing the wrong thing here.
Killing the weak always does.
Yeah.
I don't think she's dead just yet. She isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek, and then...
Okay, you don't have to report what you think are the facts, okay?
We're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open. Another death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me.
I'm pretty sure leaving would just be the same as the last time, when we didn't have the blade, where the tunnel collapses.
It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over.
This is the true end, and you do not get the chance to see her die. But this is no true end, and you do not get the... Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Wait, that was a hidden one, I think.
Should we try and find her?
Yeah, that was a hidden one. So we're 119 out of 131 achievements. So I can just load something. So memories. So we finished her. We completely finished her, in fact. Like, actually completely. Did we not finish? No. Oh, we're missing... Oh, okay. So we need to see through 2 different eyes. Okay, cool. Oh, hey, Surgeon. Thanks for the daily check-in. The Fury, we still have a lot of missing ones. The Blade... I think this requires a different voice, though. I feel like I went back and got the blade, but maybe I didn't. We went in there without the blade, question mark? Here, we'll try. Load. Wait. Which one is this? We're looking for which one was I just looking at? Okay, we need a lot of the adversary, which I feel like some of it deleted. We need some of the tower. Okay, we're doing the Fury. That was the Fury. Go back. That was the Fury. This one. So we start here. Did we take the blade? We probably didn't. So let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult.
Actually, you know what? It'd be easier if I loaded the other one to check real quick. Here. Load this one. Do we have the blade? We do not have the blade. Okay, so we need the blade. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal.
Approach. Wipe.
You reach for...
Continue. Okay. I'm going to end you, slay. Slay. So, probably save this one. Yes, let's slay her. Let's announce our intentions like an idiot.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
See, she looks like she could be a Titan from Attack on Titan.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Sneak attack? Sokka, sneak attacks don't work if you yell it out like that. So true. Sokka. That's a good reference.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should...
This is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy? Yes.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
For more than this, we lost our bodies before. Actually, have I gotten this? Wait a minute. Memories. The blade is still here even after everything. Maybe not. Shed.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let
The sound design in that section, yeah. The sound design in some of these sections are quite something. But you do die. There's a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you're still here. Actually, I can skip this still. Die again. And again. Again. I feel like we did this then. Memories. No, so we did take the blade. So we have taken the blade and we've done one without the blade. So I did come back to this. Load. Let her and you slay the princess without announcing.
Your heart free of fear.
Talk. Talk.
Your defiance robbed me of my end game. You desecrated my divine spirit and plunged me into your realm of flesh. The only thing left for me is your torment.
I mean, there's always other ways. That's not all that's left.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
Oh yeah, this is a route where Broken's a simp for her. It's hopeless submit. Seize control and lay waste to your foe. This should just be the same, I think. Just in case. This should just be the same. Yeah, it just goes back to being the same. Have I submitted?
Yes, it is hopeless.
He looks disappointed.
This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the.
See, this is what I need. I think I need a different voice. I think this means that this needs the option of another voice. I thought this was just the game messing with me, that there could be other options and we just don't get to have them. No, I think this means a different voice combination. There's nothing for you to say. Now the question is, are all of them the different voice? Forces disappear, the bonds. The blade is still here even after everything. It might be that it is all the different combination. You need cold? Okay, so how do I get cold? I need to go back before her. Load. Which is... Yeah, this is when I went back and used the blade. That was when I got the blade and did all that stuff. So I need to go back. What page? She was on here. That means I need to go back here. Somewhere here, I need to make a different choice. Do you know which one, Sergen? Should I go all the way back to here? Or can I just go back to one of these? Try adversary? Yeah. Oh, wait. Isn't she the tower? Hey, Shoujo. Welcome in. No, No, this is the tower. Right? Yeah, this is the tower. You said to try adversary? Oh, I have to get there from the adversary? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Because the adversary is a second chapter, isn't she? So I need to... okay, that makes sense. This one, right? You get Fury and Adversary too, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Why don't we... Do you think I should start... This is probably without the blade, right? Yes, this is without the blade. Blade or no blade? Before I... I don't know who this is. I don't remember who this is, but this is... These are all without the blade. I haven't done the blade one yet. So I'm assuming I probably need blade then, since I've done all the ones without blade and got to here, I think. Oop. Oh yeah, go back. Load. This one. Pick up blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Sure. Turn around and leave without saying. Turn around and leave. Slay. So let's save. So many pages. Also, what were the achievements? One was still about pacifism, wasn't it? Yes, I still need pacifism. Let's see. Let's not slay her. That means I have to turn around and leave?
This path is already worn.
Okay, thank you for telling me that. Then I can only slay her.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
What is quick save?
Here we go. Let's make this count.
I'm already 4 streams in of hours and hours. I don't remember what some of the controls are.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in
Oh, you
the
mean
bone of her arm.
when you say quick save, do you mean just use these? Just use the quick save here. That's what you mean.
Pull it out. We'll try a no. We can do this.
I thought you meant like an actual button of quick save.
Push.
We're not gonna win if our weapons
Unless that
stuck
is what
in
you
her
mean.
arm.
Unlaunch the blade, attack from a different angle. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Actually, this seems familiar. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear she's loose.
We're fine. But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
I think you don't need the blade. I'm wondering if you're right.
Your grip loosens from the impact.
Because I feel like I've done this before.
You're walking a thin line, hero.
Is there more to life? When you're not here, I feel empty and alone. When we're not fighting, I feel stuck. Like there's something important I'm supposed to be doing. Like I'm being shoved into a space where I don't fit. But when we fight each other, it's like this wave of feeling.
That seems toxic.
Like everything I break in you and everything you break in me is important. Like we're really, truly communicating.
Couldn't we just pick up boxing? Wouldn't that be better? Safer?
Life is suffering, and we will feel every inch of it, and we will persevere.
Can't say I'm a fan of whatever weird bond those two have.
Nor am I. It's dangerous. But maybe you can use it to your advantage.
We can use this for her memories, though, right? Because we're missing a lot. Here's Princess. Die to her upstairs, armed. Die to her upstairs, unarmed. Witness her resurrection. A free shot and then take it. I didn't do this? This might be something I lost. Some of these might be stuff I lost. Hey, oh, I need this one. Hey, Princess, I didn't hear no bell. I need this one. Oh, I get it. So you're like some sort of psychosexual sadomasochist. That makes sense. There will always be another chance for us to kill each other. There's no getting through to you, is there? Fine. Say nothing. Okay, I get it. Let's do this. Pick up and let's go with...
I don't know what that is, but I hated the sound of it coming out of your mouth. I don't like being crammed into smart-sounding boxes.
Fair. Aren't we jumping the gun a little? We have died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Are you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just the cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling. That it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive. And when that happens, everything else is gone. You feel it too, right?
No. I'm not insane like you. The two of us are a chorus of notes building on top of each other forever. The songs we write in our blood will be the most beautiful music ever written.
Great. It seems like both you and the princess have bought into some sort of shared delusion. Just make sure that whatever you're using for that song written in blood is mostly hers.
Have you seen her? Stubborn.
I'm sorry, are you crying? Is she crying?
Oh?
Are you two not? That was some goddamn poetry!
I'm ready whenever you are.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes? Fine, go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind.
I think I need this one.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us. 3 steps ahead of us? Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
Free hit, yeah.
And how would you know that? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
Yeah, you two are a couple peas in a pod.
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
Okay, save. Slay.
The princess remains unflinching as you run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart.
Did she really just let us do that?
She's crazy. What can I say?
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she
Take the
stumbles
bait
back
from
into
your
the
foe.
wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground.
I wonder if it's... Yeah, it's her with the I didn't hear no bell. So I need the bell one with her. I think that might be all. We'll see.
She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
It's never over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Well, too bad. Life isn't fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live.
That's not where hearts live. We've actually been stabbing her in the middle quite a lot. Like a lot of them, we always stab right there in that position.
Let's just get out of here.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yes. That sounds like a splendid
I mean,
idea.
considering she's a creature of perception, her heart is where we imagine it to be. I mean, we could literally just put it in her hand and just stab that. Let's be for real here. Watch her body for a little while longer, turn and leave.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead. I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She probably has some weird biology, yeah. Hello, John. Welcome in, John Doe.
She's not. She is. She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
I'm assuming we wanted to leave, but I do still need to see this.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty.
Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open, right?
I saw it too.
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
Maybe you. I still got a chance.
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Round 2.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
No. We definitely believe her heart to be there. It works on the other times.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
He needed us to believe that, and we didn't believe it. That's the problem.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
I do want to explore that.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade.
Vikings heaven? Yeah, pretty much. This is Valhalla.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose...
I've seen this? Okay. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late. I think we all thought that one. Yeah.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Doesn't work like that.
Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
I think I can tab. Join your adversary. With an unbreakable determination, you snap the blade from the floor, stumble back to your feet, both you and the princess quake.
There's a lot of flowery description comes from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright? Alright. Here it comes. The big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
What? That's different.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
There goes Stubborn again. He refuses to die. He'll reincarnate us over and over.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Denser than a, what's it? A black star or whatever? I don't know. He's dense. He's super dense. It's gonna keep going.
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world. You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Wake up.
Well, alive. That's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
Join.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act.
It says I can skip.
Not each of you fells the other in the same moment.
I'm gonna hold tab. She got taken. Did that get us any new memories at all? Because we got to that point differently. Yes, we got the free shot. We got... I think we already had that. I think we already... I don't know. I forget what we had. This was definitely new. I think we already had that. So we got this one. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. How do I get that one? So go back. Go back. Ooh, not that. Load. Load. So turn and leave. Turn and leave.
Thank you for listening to reason. For a second there, I was concerned you'd bought into that stubborn one's madness. Madness? I'm the only sane one here.
I understand what we're supposed to be. The rest of you are in denial. You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
Are you sure about that, narrator?
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back. She's not. She is. She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
It's too dense. You'll never make it through.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
You might as well have it made out of vibranium.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing? No!
Shit.
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
We spent too much time here, and she's gonna be mad that we didn't wait.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Leave.
You know what that was? Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being shit out of luck.
Are you walking away from me?
No.
You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
I was thirsty. I wanted a drink. Gotta hydrate, you know, before you fight to the death.
You turn around and see the princess stumbling to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
Hold on one moment. Let me get my daily.
You're not getting out of this that easy.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing.
I can skip.
And hurls it.
So let's just attack her immediately.
With an unbreakable determination.
Okay, so it's the
snatch
same.
blade from the floor. Well,
This is what we had before. All right. So check memories. Check adversary. That didn't even get us anything. Load. How do I know you're not tricking me? Cut it out, will you? I'm not going to take a cheap win like that.
the princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
So that just leads back to it?
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single. Wait, just dead. No, it.
Yeah, that's just the same. I think. I don't think this is the pacifism one. Unless unlodge and attack from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like you hit the floor. Your ribs complaining pain. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her.
The needle. Wait, the needle? Save that one. I think we gotta go back now. So we need to go back and not take the blade? I went too far. I got lost. Oh, this one, yeah. So, try this one, maybe. We don't have the blade. What did we choose last time? I think we attacked her unarmed.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Keep going, then think then think that she can die. Oh, wait. On the one of the previous ones?
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will.
Tab. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. If I ever died, do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I didn't think so.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking. Yeah, you better be joking. We can't...
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Free her.
Yeah. No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared.
I'm a little scared.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're going to fight her, we need a weapon.
I don't remember what I chose last time. What if I leave without saying anything?
This path is already...
Okay, thank you for that.
I'll be waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above.
Me? I say that.
Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. Those doors are made of stone. Wouldn't. You take the blade.
Okay, we're just back with the blade. Strike at her heart head on. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. I feel like I've done both of them.
You push yourself off the ground and...
Okay, no, I'm back here.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But
there we
you
go.
should come a little closer first.
Step closer? Okay.
You take a cautious step towards the princess. Unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't.
It might be blocked off in this one.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
We can, but I don't want to.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can get all what we want. Nobody has to die. The world doesn't have to end. All you want us to do is fight me. Does that mean you won't end the world? So you're just fine locked away in here? You really don't want to be free? What happened after you died? Blah, blah, blah. Retrieve, knife, slay. I'm not going to fight you.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense. Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold
Okay.
you.
Woman, you need to chill out.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
I'm interested in a lot of other things, if you don't mind.
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
Fair. It's true.
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
Cower in fear.
Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Yeah. Too bad I don't know. I guess we'll never know.
Just do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Okay, I will.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you. Don't you care what that reason is? We're here because some people want me to kill you. I don't mean why are we here accident. I know how to say the word, I just can't. Existentially? No, I don't remember. I mean, quite literally, how are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there, we need to find them.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers. I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Pretty sinister, alright.
You.
Me?
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
She does.
No, she means fighting us.
I mean, that
she means both
includes
of us getting
killing
stronger
us.
through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just go and pick up the blade already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
You need to chill the hell out.
I woke up, didn't you?
Okay. I don't even know what this is, but save. Let's... Wait, there's still more? Wait, what just happened? Weren't these different before I saved?
You don't either.
Am I crazy? I swear these were something about retrieving the knife and... Okay.
You aren't. I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Or we could just walk a single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Well, that's unfortunate because I want to get out of here alive.
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I enjoy being alive in different ways.
Oh, I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
You shush. This is where I was trying to save. I don't know what happened, but save with that one. I'm not gonna fight you.
This path is already.
Wait, what?
Fine, if you want to fight, I gotta
I'll
retrieve
be
it.
waiting, but you better not be wasting my time.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly
Oh,
true
you
to
know
her
what?
word, lets you leave.
That is the problem, isn't it? What if I already had Fury on this run? That might be the issue.
The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Great. Now pick it up.
You actually might be
March back
right.
down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to.
In fact, can I even get the option of she can't die? Or am I stuck on a path where that's not a possible option? I need a drink. Yeah, it might be. What about the can die? That's probably requires me to do new game, doesn't it? But wait here first? Wait, okay.
Me? I say that.
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
And then return. And then attack. And then does it matter which one of these we do? I'm just gonna say whatever that one. Oop. Need to charge my phone. Let me get the battery on it. Okay. I will randomly pick one. If you answer, I can just go back if I pick the wrong one.
Then. That's your plan.
Do you want to keep pushing? Are you really going to make me explain it? Look how evenly matched we are.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world. Don't you all get it?
The fate of the world doesn't matter.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can. I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up
Too
in
late.
emotion.
Oh, you can get the weight up there?
Using words. They're so clumsy.
Wait.
No, that just took her away. Is it worth going back to bait, or am I just on a path that requires a new game? Okay, so it just requires I have to just start fresh. Okay, in that case, main menu. New game.
You're on a path.
Was this one where we had to come back and retrieve the blade and she beats the shit out of us? Like, I think we get the blade and we try to slay her while her back is turned? Or I don't remember which one is which. Or is this one where we have to take the blade and hesitate and she beats the shit out of us? I don't remember. Did we get anything out of that, though? Memories. We got absolutely nothing out of that. So we explored all we could with that save. What are you trying to do? So we need to get through the adversary to get to the Fury, as well as probably doing some of these memories. Because the I didn't hear no bell is an achievement. What else? I know this is an achievement, and then we need the Fury. We need to get this stuff. We have to get to the Fury with a different voice. And I think it's through the adversary. So I need to get to the adversary, and through her, get the voice that I need to get to the Fury. Because my Fury saves are with the broken voice, I think, right? And that doesn't work. That's not the voice that works, or whatever voice it was that doesn't work that I have there. Yeah, because broken came from the tower. So we need to not have the broken voice. Let's see. Fight her. Taking the blade or entering the basement? Without it. To get back to adversary. Fight her and finish the job? So are you saying to go back to the save? With? Oh, okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. Or do you mean with the blade on the load?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a stair. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Hang on, are we doing new game or are we going back to a save and I have to... So like fight her with blade.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
How do I get to the finish the job? I think we have to hesitate. Or do we just slay her? I do not remember. We've been through too many of these routes. I think this was pointless. Definitely new game. Finish the job.
This.
Okay, thank you. Okay. We're fresh. We're on the proper one. Proceed to cabin. Okay, this is where we need to be. So save on this one. Proceed. Oh, an ad? Oh, okay. Sorry, I have Steam covering my OBS. Sorry about that. Yeah. Because I'm not partnered, so I don't have ads on YouTube yet. I do have ads on Twitch, which do eventually help me in the future for any projects I want to do with the money I make. Because any money I make off of Twitch goes only towards working on Twitch and YouTube and stuff related to them. Nothing else. Which she can't hear me, never mind. Okay, welcome back. Did it end? It still says 6 seconds. Interesting. I got yummy food ads? Oh, nice. And sorry about that, Akemi. Yeah, I'm not partnered on YouTube, so I don't get any ads on YouTube yet. I am affiliate on Twitch, so I do get ads, and these ads do kind of help. It's not much, but like, Eventually, save, then no blade. Alright. Eventually, any money I make from Twitch, and I have made some, only goes into Twitch and YouTube and stuff related to them. I don't use that money for anything else. You want hints on how to get the new stuff, or you just want to figure it out? At this point, we're pretty close. I am taking hints. So you said no knife, no blade.
No blade this time. Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair, as long as you can still get the...
Because at this point, this is a massive game with tons of routes, and it's hard at this point to remember what I have and haven't done. Because if it graying it out means more like you don't have the right voice and whatnot. The only other thing is for the... when you're on a run and you've already done a princess, the voice will tell you you can't explore that anymore. Otherwise, it's hard to remember what I have and haven't done. So I will take hints. This requires me to... what? Fight her? Fight head on?
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch. You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Like, normally, John, I would try to figure everything out, and I have. I did figure out as much as possible up to this point. Up to this, before this stream. But at this point, there's just too much left. Oh, hey, Kuro. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good today, Kuro.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack.
Oof.
The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
For those just joining, I am basically at this point just trying to finish up loose ends with the game. Just going straight to all the little things that I still have left.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Are you serious? That's it?
That's it. Like hell it is. When didn't you hear me?
Here, this is... so we can get up or die. I'm gonna get up.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself
We
back
are
to your feet.
everywhere.
You're alive.
Become faceless.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is that our mouth or beak? But I was like, surely not. Okay, so apparently it is. Wait, no, my face? You're joking, right? You're exaggerating. I still have my face, right? Touch your face. Can I get... you know what? I kind of want to save this. Save this here. Can I get my blade? No, you definitely killed me. I just got better. You're not putting me down that easy. Run. Attack the princess. My beautiful face, yeah. Not my face!
I don't even know how you're talking to me.
Oh, hang on. Also, I want to do this. Kuro Masako. There we go.
Raise your hands and touch the front of your head. She's not wrong.
You're welcome, Kuro.
What? What did she do? What are we missing?
Who cares if we're missing our face? We can fight just fine without one.
Can I get my blade now? Run, attack the princess. I'm going to attack her, right? I mean, I have the save.
The two of you clash once more.
It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
Yes.
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again.
Here comes that meme. Are you sure about that?
You know what I'm going to say.
Yes, we all know.
That we're not dead? Yeah, that we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
As long as we don't believe she can.
There's only one way to find out.
How's the game? It's a really good game. It's quite something. All the different little styles of the princesses and whatnot in this overall art style is really cool. And the narrative is really interesting. All the lots and lots of branching paths is really cool. Be even less of yourself? Alright. Sounds good. Let's be nothing but a pinky.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
Well, this is a different princess. This is a different adversary. Interesting.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice.
Very uncharacteristic.
Have we ever seen her afraid before?
I have not.
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I don't know. When we're nothing but a fingernail, are you sure?
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
Oh god, that sounds like some FNAF stuff.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies
just a
towards
twitching
where your
corpse.
face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing.
Everything goes dark and we die?
No, we get up again.
Yes, something like that.
Oh wait, do we actually? Stubborn?
Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
What do you mean you quit? Is she boring? You don't like that she was afraid? Ah, interesting. I didn't hear no bell. Fight your foe unarmed and go the distance.
You're on a path.
Okay.
And at the end
I
of
forgot
path,
that the forest looked like
Alright,
this.
Change of plans. We're taking the blade this time. Now, why would we ever do that?
Oh, contrarian. Ah, interesting. So it was contrarian that we need.
Because she absolutely destroyed us?
I quit, yeah.
She sure did. But what a great
Not
way
what
to
I
go.
expected.
We lost our face.
We got it back.
It was hilarious. It was horrifying.
Does it matter? We lost.
Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud.
Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Sure have.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little... off.
A little? A little. A little.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means
Okay,
you're...
same. Let's go.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path. Stare, that's it. No final words. I'd rather not waste any more time.
Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you could think of something worth telling us.
Or not.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding up, but that is how it was. That's horrible.
I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
I like the other version of Contrarian recently. The one where he wasn't that much of a contrarian.
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. The blade is your implement.
We'll need it if we want to do things right.
I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Okay, this is where I want to save. Save here. Memories. Let me check on the adversary. Okay, we got a lot more stuff that time, finally. We got these 3. I don't need to get every scene. I just want to get at least most of the fun stuff and the achievements, probably. For the Fury, the blade is still here even after everything. Give her your hand. I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone? If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. What are you? You're clearly not your skin. Come on, one more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of. And the forces disappear. The bonds holding yourselves together break. I need all that. So let's start with the blade then.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. Okay, you picked up the blade, that's fine. But we're not taking it with us. Oh? And what do you plan to do with it then? Oh, I don't know. We throw it out the window.
No thanks.
Hell no. Yeah, what if we need it? We don't need it. We had her up against the ropes last time, did we?
Are you sure? We lost our face.
We were doing great, but a weapon would have been useful. Are you saying that you don't think we can win this fair and square?
Oh, contrarian, what are you doing?
No, I'm just... It sounds to me like you don't think we can win this fair and square.
I like the optimism. Yeah,
what, fine,
I suppose.
We started round 2 with our fists, and that's how we're going to end this.
Oh god, he actually got him to... Oh, he outmatched Stubborn.
You, annoying one who keeps telling us what to do. We throw the blade out the window.
Excuse me, I'm the Decider. Please refer to me by my proper title.
Are you serious? Can we do that? It's already done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you have to describe it to us.
Okay.
Unceremonious whoosh.
I'm the Decider here.
Flies out into the night, never to be seen again. Your destiny and the destiny of the entire world awaits. Best of luck. You're going to need it.
This is like when the Senate vetoes the president. No, we absolutely did not throw the blade out the window. Hey, I thought I was the one who made the decisions around here.
It sounds to me like you're not. How fun.
Just you wait. I've got something for you.
Let's just get on with it. I'm itching for that rematch.
Okay, approach.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin, and that's all that matters. We should talk about it even more.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it...
Wipe it.
You reach forward and drag your hand as if on command. It slowly... Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Ram down door with a clone of Karo as a battering ram. You're gonna use me in every way possible, aren't you? Or at least my clones. Well, welcome in again, Shiro. Welcome back.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet the air.
This is the same...
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly?
I mean, I kept coming back. I was ready to keep fighting.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
I see. So at the tower, she was ascending, and I forced her to use her fists and be savage and brutal. I forced her to turn into the Fury from there. Here, I forced her into the Fury because it wasn't pretty what we went through last time. Interesting. Okay.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. The princess stands.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I mean, I do, potentially. It's a slightly different route, but yes.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Then
She slips off her skin, off her arm.
Tears. It plops to the ground. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction.
Okay, I won't. When she's beating my face off again into a bloody pulp, I won't give her the satisfaction. Okay.
That's right.
I won't be afraid.
No fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us.
All right, save point. What happened to you? Wait, we don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did to you. Please just listen to me. This isn't over until I say it's over. I'm taking you out. Round 3. Round 3. Let her end you. We'll start with this one.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
Do you have to evolve us in your masochism?
With a horrifying squelch, you are No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
Cannon did.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is... Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. Strewn about all over the place.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
Okay, give me a chance. Just wait a few seconds. Numb, you ripped your own skin off. If you want a challenge, how about you play fair? Do you think this is enough to stop me? Give up. Ignore her and push forward. We'll save here anyway. Save there. So I want to explore some of these.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling.
Can you give me the ability to speak, please?
Vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
No, you didn't. Can you please give me a mouth?
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
No, I'd like to speak.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
You shush. I want to speak.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth.
Well, I'm going to have to actually side with Contrarian on this one, for once.
Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore.
Give me a mouth, woman. Okay, fine.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Oh, you're right. I'm not. Yet I am.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that.
So much more.
Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
It's also not a pretty sight.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Guys, I'm not sure we've got this one. Give up, take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
No. Oh god, she's gonna rip off my muscles.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone.
I needed those. Kind of. Or at least I would have preferred to have them.
But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle.
And we can if we will it.
Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her without it?
I swear, right now you're suddenly as bad as stubborn.
Yes, yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Take another sip. You don't have any muscle, give up.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I mean, at least, you know, coming around next Halloween, I'll be able to sing spooky, scary skeletons. And do the little skeleton dance.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between
My
your
power
ribs,
is bigger.
she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Yeah, she's up against the wall.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
We did.
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Okay. You asked for it.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw.
I just need some milk.
Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
We are.
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
Oh god, they're on the same page. Something, or nothing, bursts forward from the place that is you. Threads in the shape of a pristine blade. They pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
Oh, you clearly did, yes.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Bye. Going the distance, nice. You do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. I'm begging.
Let me just check. Let me just check, make sure. Okay, I just had to make sure that this wasn't one of the princesses that I needed to ride all the way out. So load and go back to this one real quick. Ignore and push forward. Give up. What is give up? That should be a basic one.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time.
This is probably the same as the other ones, but I gotta check.
Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Or maybe.
Something infiltrates you,
Though you do not the body of a sage
That's
one
same.
of those
That's
cells.
same.
Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still me.
I think. Then two are peeled away.
So she's peeling away my atoms.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8, 60. Oh, is this a waiting game now? I hate waiting games.
You would.
128.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I am.
1,000. Yeah, we get it. There's a lot of numbers in us for you to count.
There sure are.
16,000.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
That's what he's doing.
131,072.
Oh, I still need the cold for this?
262,144. What happens when
Well, I at
it
least
gets
get to see what the
higher?
contrarian says.
Like, I don't know. They'll probably get even higher. There's a lot of numbers out there. 1,048,000. The hundred.
Are you still there?
I'm still me.
2,096,000.
Here, control.
4
Yeah, I'm out.
192,000.
Okay. If I speed through, sometimes it glitches, it bugs out the voice. So it's still on the audio from the what I sped past and doesn't speak the new line. So sometimes I just click through instead of speeding.
16,000,007.
Are you still there?
There's the pain. I can feel it now.
260.
Doesn't matter.
He really left us.
Deconstructed.
Contrarian!
Deconstructed. The square.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
After all that, why do I still feel so empty? Still can't... Are these what I need cold for? Probably. Yeah, I need cold for all of these. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I have not been drinking. I know what'll fix her, some water. She could use some moisture. So I need cold for these. I see. Fair enough. Then I need to go back to this one real quick, maybe. Let her end you? Won't that just take me back down to her splitting me apart? Yes, it does. Just had to be sure. Is that it then?
No. No more words. There is only the truth of violence left between us.
You need to refuse the fight, yeah.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying
No, so give up?
Don't think
No,
you could just
I need to
quit so-
refuse. How do I refuse? Can I refuse the way I am right now? Let her end you. No, that's not a thing. Round 3. Please just listen to me. I'm sorry.
If you're sorry, then you'll stand and fight. I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a ferocious heart.
She bounds across the room.
Oh,
her
adversary?
fists ready,
I gotta go back to
her heart
adversary and
set
refuse to
upon your
fight? Right.
destruction.
Understood. Let's see. It should be this one. Refuse to fight. Is that run or one of these options? Let me try run.
Oh, no, you don't.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength, and then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. And then she slams into you, and you're once again forced to engage her in unarmed combat. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still...
Do I get up or do I die? I feel like I get up, right? So get up and refuse to fight.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
And we should have cold.
Then what happens?
Yeah, but
How am I supposed?
isn't it your job to know things?
No, that's
My job
contrarian.
to guide
You need to
through
go
your
from the
task
beginning?
and to
Oh, okay,
state the
sorry.
facts of what
Load. I need to load this one, yeah? Or no, not that one. Yes, this one. No, you need to go back to the start of the adversary. It's too late now. Oh, right. The don't take the blade, because we took the blade last time, right? Or was it that we didn't take the blade? I don't remember. Save the no blade? Okay, so take the blade? We did no blade last time. I just scrolled up chat to see what you said last time. I think it was the no blade one.
you take the blade from the altar. It would be
I think you might need the blade. I got cold. Okay, yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough.
This one we have to refuse to fight her, right? Is that to turn around and leave? Or is that to say stuff and then refuse?
What is there?
I'm going to take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness. I'm so glad that
Talk a bit and... Okay, so talk a bit.
Are you sure we want to look a gift horse in the mouth right now? If she doesn't want to leave,
I think I'll just let the princess... And there's only one choice.
Attempt to free the princess. I don't know if I want to do that. Attempt to free her. Step closer. Attack. Step closer. Turn around, leave. Attempt. This one. So refuse this one.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision and you have to make it fast.
Run like hell. Ooh, dodge? Dodge to the side and counterattack? Turn and fight her head on. Okay, team, what are we thinking? This is interesting. I don't need this. If you run, you get the broken. Okay, so don't get... Step closer. Go back and don't say that you don't want to free her. Oh, okay. So it was go back to this one. Wait, no, not that one. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. Go back to... Which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? This one. Step closer.
Blade held. You stop.
Protect the princess. I'm not going to fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Oh, you tease. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
Well, believe it.
Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
Please don't.
she's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything.
You had to say something, didn't
All
you?
that does is put the two of you at another impasse.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
I don't like it when stubborn's the simp. I think I'd rather have broken as the simp.
But She has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
Be right back. All right, Kemi. So refuse to fight. Hang on.
I suppose there isn't much I can do to stop you, is there? You don't see the impact. You can't say for sure if you even feel it, but you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
Ow.
We're fine.
We're not fine.
Are we fine? Are we really?
Yeah, seriously.
No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
Your eyes, swimming with a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands. It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
No thanks.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you.
Blades? Ugh. No thanks.
It lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
Tinny? I can't get up. Welcome back, Akemi.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
You might as well just kill me because you're not going to change my mind.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me?
No.
Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you.
She didn't like me making her think about that, huh? She doesn't like to think.
Her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Well, believe it.
Fine.
I'll sit there quietly
If
and
you want
watch.
to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Sure is. You kind of just get it over with. Don't play with your food.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
I'm a pacifist. Like Aang. But worse. What? Much worse. I just think it's kind of funny. Oh, I want to say that. I care about you. I don't want to hurt you anymore. Because there's more to this than just fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show it, then then it's worth it. Because death doesn't matter anymore, does it? Fighting, not fighting, what does any of it matter? If I go backwards, I cannot go backwards. I want this. I want to see the other dialogues. I'll use this and I'll go back to a quick save. Gotta go, Kemi? No problems. Thanks for sticking out with us as long as you could. Thanks for hanging around. I appreciate it. And thanks for your help as well, Akemi. Oh, the ads are... I didn't realize the ads were there. I want to say... I just think it's kind of funny.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
Me too, stubborn. That's the attitude.
I won't be seeing you. But I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, he actually admitted that. Strike me down, unleash the power of pacifism on your foe. Nice.
You're on a path. I think I've heard this one before.
Hey, welcome in,
Does it
Cold.
involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work? Yes. So you've been here before, and died here before.
Sure have.
Yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
You didn't fight her. She wanted a rematch. And we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
And that's why I chose. It was kind of funny. Because it fits him perfectly.
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing?
Uh-huh.
I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing
Nah,
pacifism
we were
in
just
face
trying to piss her
of
off.
peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
Nope, you thought wrong.
Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism, and you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree that things are not going well.
Oh, what do you mean? They're going fine. They're going great, in fact.
Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more...
Okay, okay. We'll see.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long, but that is how it works. That's horrible. It's just meat. If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside.
Thanks, Cold. Thanks for that insight.
That's why it's horrible. And that attitude is why you're miserable.
And that's clearly why we need you when we become split apart.
The only furniture of note is a
Start losing our
pulsating
atoms.
pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Save, get blade. I was going to save. Save right... See, this is why I would have wanted them to be proper saves. Oh well. Save here. Oh, actually, let me also check my memories. Here's Princess. That seems kind of funny. I don't think I need these, though. And then the other one will be the Fury. So take blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult. Good. Nothing feels... You step forward and approach. All we see... Grimy? What cleaned the door? The mirror. What are you talking about? But it has to be real. Let's just smash it and get... We won't be able to see. It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter.
No.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't... You reach forward and drag your hand as if on command. It slowly... Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs...
I'm looking for Cold's comments.
The air is her voice.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
Maybe.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
No, I didn't think that.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Okay, coming.
Oh, we've changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
Continue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. Princess stabbed.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
I do.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation then. With a
Rips off her
nauseating
skin.
sound, the skin
Again.
tears. Yet she is loose. I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
Leave me out of that, please.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
Agreed.
But bad is so much more interesting than numb.
Oh God, you're actually... Right now you're as bad as stubborn.
Gah! Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
Please just listen to me. Let her end you. Let her end you? Interesting. Do I even want to talk? Well, I've got the save.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just...
She just did. Unfortunate, I know. It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
Yeah, I expected that comment. Thanks, Cold.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
Nope.
How is
We
it
keep going.
not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive. A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
Hey, well, he's really become quite the masochist in this one. And now I can actually talk. Well, I can't talk. I don't have my mouth. Should be fine to do it over this one. Attempt to die, say nothing.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth in our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
No, so give me one.
It's better that way. Words, they aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Well, here go my atoms.
Something infiltrates you. The body of a
My
sapient creature
molecules.
has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others.
Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Of course we are. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing.
8. So the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things.
Yeah, you and Contrarian have that in common.
128.
Are you still there?
I'm still here.
Are you
1,020. You all feel that? I could have sworn 16,000.
You can't just count us into a...
131. What happens when it gets higher? We die, probably.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I'm still me. I'm still Cairo.
2,090,000. I don't like this waiting. You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you?
I mean, most people would.
16,760,000.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you tired of asking that?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body. 268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
a horrifying existence.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
I don't want to be alive in this situation.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
Don't worry, hero. That's why we've got Cold here. All right, Cold, you're up to bat.
You means we exist. And if we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
We're still us, yes.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
How are you still asking that? I'm still me.
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48.
Are you still...
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
128. I'm still here. I'm still me.
Okay, Cold.
You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
Damn. Longer than the world itself. Imagine being stretched to try to match the world in the real world. Because this is at least a small cage that contains us.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Cold is still him? Yeah, Cold is that guy. Cold is that guy.
Do I have to keep answering? And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
He sounds tired and bored.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You gave up, huh, you quitter?
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
I mean, I'm here. I'm back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Save it over... I guess over this one. I'm not gone, I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me. At some point, you have to open your eyes and see the rest of the world. You have to see the world outside of us.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Uh-huh. It is sad, actually. I've barely gotten into this, and this is sad. Give her your hand? No, I just wanted to hurt you back. No, I don't know why I said that.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand. You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend.
Didn't you say I was put back exactly the way I was? This seems questionable.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to...
It's not up to you.
Have to what? Stop us. You leave me, no other choice. You are nothing but a witness. Fine. You and the princess climbed the stairs out of the basement together. In silence. No embellishments. No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you?
Another quitter. Everyone's a quitter but cold.
I'm tired. What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you?
Yeah, get to work, slave.
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
For now. Not for
Is
much longer.
this the world? It's so cold.
Sure is. Bye. You do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here.
Oh, I think that was a
There's
hidden
only
one.
one thing left to do.
It was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Oops. Actually, let me minimize that and see my OBS. Let me just make sure. Okay, just making sure. So go back, load. Go back to this one. You didn't let me explore the other options.
How? It's all I've known. Then here I stay.
You seem so off. It's like you're a completely different person than you were when you started pulling me apart.
Different. I am, yes. We were doing all that for such a long time. I'm tired now. I don't know. I just wanted something back. Something that was missing. I don't really know what it is. I just know that it's still gone.
It's me. So we can leave or we can slay. I'm going to go. I think I'm gonna go now.
Alone?
I was gonna leave now. I was hoping you'd come with me. That's up to you. I was hoping you, if you let me, yes. Yes.
Go, then. I'm sorry.
You turn back towards the stairs, putting the princess forever out of your mind.
Alone.
Then we're done here. It's over. On to the next.
That last alone. Loud enough for me to hear her as I go up these steps. Yes, I'll be here alone. Yes, you'll be here alone. Bye.
Over? You do know that this really doesn't solve anything, right?
Solves my problem.
We don't need a resolution. We've never needed one. Whatever we are, we're here forever. But this isn't over. She'll find a way out. If you don't turn around and finish this right now, she'll bring about the the end of the entire... And he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
As you climb to the top of the stairs, you realize that there is no top of the stairs to reach. At least not anymore. Her voice quietly whispers from behind you.
I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone?
Not quite. But as you look over your shoulder, you do not find her. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
So that's a wrap. I didn't think...
So that was just for the fun of it. Bye-bye.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor.
So that's the achievement.
The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
Sure is. A fleeting moment, though. Bye-bye. Though her heart is pierced, you do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
So that's a wrap.
There we go. Got that
I
one.
didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left.
Is that the
to
secret
do.
one? Oh, that was the secret one. So all that's left is just the normal achievements. Let's go to memories. Let's go to Fury. You can only remember what I remember if only you weren't so weak. Do I want that one? Wait. Is it because you're gone? How do I get this one? No, not that. Sorry. Is that from this one or is that from an earlier one? I like how Fury is the only person to make the cold feel something true. Is that last one from this, or is that from a different one? It's called To Remember, right? If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. Go back to the Contrarian Fury and let it all play out? Ah, okay. I don't think I can. Because I've been using the quick saves, and only the quick saves. When you give up, go back to the Contrarian Fury, let it all play out when you give up. That would be... I feel like these... Or wait. These two and these two are all cold. What did I save all the way in the 20s? No, that's the adversary. And I don't think that's the... I think that's broken. So I don't have Fury. So I might have to let that go, unless that's an achievement. Past the point of no return, knives out, mask off, playing it safe, terminal velocity, a new unending dawn, everyone hates you. Well, I know how to get that one. The everyone hates you achievement, I'm probably not going to. I'll get that off stream, probably. Or is that actually a good place to call it? Memories. Memories, I said. Missed a lot of hers. We're missing some of hers. Missing a lot of the nightmare. Missing a good chunk of the razor. Finished hers. You're the only person that can hold your demons. There's no choice here. She will take what she is owed. Go, adversary. Take blades. Say that you are going to free her. Okay. Oh, hey, Batman guy. Bat signal. Welcome in, Batman guy. Oops. And thanks for the hydrate. I need to actually grab a new bottle from my little mini fridge. Alright, go to adversary, take blade, say that you are going to free her. Alright. Thankfully, I did save that one. I did keep that one. Load. This one. So take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Enter the basement. I'm going to free you.
Never mind.
There is no happy... No. Stop.
You're being a bit semantic.
I am, but it's fine.
Attack. Attempt to free.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah?
She doesn't need us to cut her out.
While she's trying to kill you.
Yeah, why not?
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
No, it's not.
It is. Especially if you don't like it. We're doing it. Free the princess. Narrator's right. This was a very silly idea. Let's fight our attack. No.
Actually, no. You're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
That doesn't work on me. I'm the decider here.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards
there
the
it
ceiling,
is.
and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
Don't worry about it. We're having some technical difficulties. We'll get back to you in a moment.
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Really, woman? Just gonna copy us like a parrot?
Hey, you, decision maker.
That's me.
I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you.
Free the princess, attack the princess. Well, I'm gonna free her.
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Actually, since there is an ad, I do really need to go to the bathroom. I've already drank a lot of water. Okay, I'm back.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
Just using the restroom. Don't worry about it.
You slash across her wrist. Her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears.
Stab her in the armpit.
It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond.
I don't remember more things to do. No worries.
Might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Really? You're taking this well. The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Skeptic and stubborn. Interesting.
I hate puzzles.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Speaking of the needle, how much I haven't been looking at the needle, have I? The needle. I have the needle, right? The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. With a skeptic companion, okay, so I can do this one. With a skeptic companion, thread the eye of the needle and lead her to the other side. Okay. So I can do that then.
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm
Enlighten me then.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where...
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check.
They're like twins now.
They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
Stubbornness gets shit done. He does.
Isn't
He
long
does.
before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin.
Whether that's
Hope you've
good
given
stuff or not
serious
is a
thought
different
to
story,
what
but
it
he
will
gets
do.
stuff done.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? What I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
Details.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides.
Okay, I did the
no
bug
choice
thing
but
again.
to press
But there's
forward.
nowhere to go in here. This is
The
just a
only
hallway with a
furniture
mirror at the end of
left
it.
Is a mirror, but there isn't a mirror here. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Alright. Save. So we're done with the Fury, or at least with this Fury. Well, you know what? Let's do it over, do it over this one. Wait, is this the Cold Fury or is this an older one? No, that can't. That's not too far behind, so no. So wait. Are we taking Blade or no? Memories. Needle. So we want her to follow us, which means we're not taking the blade, yeah? Guard the eye of the needle, lead her to the other side. Yeah, give chase but fail to thread. So we need her to chase us. So no blade?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. It's a bit grimy. What? You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. Before you, as the air hissing up from below is warm and wet. Her voice, bold.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Correct. Now that I've got you on my side, we can do this.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
So this one is probably the playing it safe. Maybe?
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife. Do you think this is a joke?
Yes. Ignore the fact that I'm not laughing. Yes.
Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Please don't.
Good.
I don't want you to do that. I like my bones.
She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run. Lead her out of here. She'll chase us without a second thought. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't. Tough shit. We're the ones in control here. It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Suspect stubbornness may enjoy it, though. Yeah.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes
just
forward,
a little bit,
ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Time to run.
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That's what I'm counting on.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Because I'm complicated.
Sure we don't want a weapon. We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters. You're making a mistake.
No, I'm not. Save over. I kind of want to go back to 20s. I shouldn't need to go back for now. Thread the needle. Take the blade.
You stumble as you reach for the blade. In most circumstances it would mean nothing, but in such a confined space, a lost second was all she needed to catch up to you.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Your body pulls taut as
Got
her
me.
hand wraps around your arm. Before you can even try to pull away, she slams you into the wall.
If you try grabbing the blade, you fall. You fall, you say.
Shit. We had a plan.
Or did you mean fail?
We should have stuck to it.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body still
She
reeling from
tries
the
to
impact.
punch me.
Your eyes fall on her fist as it drills towards your skull with lethal intent.
It's cold. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna just punch you as hard as I can one last time. Well, you tried. Get out of here. That was worth seeing, but the impact doesn't come. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. And there's that.
That was funny to see, I will say that. Okay. So we'll go back, load. Too late, run for the door.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it were stuck. Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through.
No!
Free her.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
Looks pretty normal to me.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
It's freedom. Don't you get it? Everything you've known down there has been a lie. Whatever you find out here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free. I don't know. I was hoping we could find it out together. What do you mean this doesn't feel right?
This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
It's okay. It won't be cold for much longer. Everything's okay now.
She's...
So I was supposed to say something else. Memories. Thread the needle. Nope, we got it. The only mistake you made last time was not pushing yourself hard enough. I had this save. I got rid of it. I think I had that save. That might have given me this. Unless it's... This one was Skeptic. But I kind of doubt that. Oh no, not that one. I gotta go back to my quick saves. To this one.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
Maybe? Approach. Wipe.
You reach.
Continue.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin. You know what? I should have tried to intervene early. Tough shit. It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. Slay the princess. I'm not fighting you.
You step forward. stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
Maybe.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend. And okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here.
Free her?
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin. You glance back at the cabin.
What is this place?
So it's just the same thing? It didn't matter?
Free? This is just... What is this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you...
She readies her power.
Okay, so it was just the same. That might be all unless I can slay her, but slaying her should be the same. I think I have to have the other voice then. Try fighting? Oh, yeah, I was gonna try that.
Yeah. Change your plans, boys. I thought we were on the same page. I can't believe you'd give up the game so easy. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
Not so much me as stubborn, but yes.
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
Unless Stubborn has something to say about it.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all
Oh,
on
no?
the other side.
I see.
She's gone.
Oh, but that was her. Okay. So that was... I see. When it said push harder... The only mistake you made was not pushing yourself hard enough. Okay, I thought that would be more push than I thought, but... Okay, so finished her. Missing that. Hopefully that's not one of the achievements. I don't think it is. Missing the tower. A couple of the wraith. The witch. I feel like it's probably the witch, right? That looks like that could be the witch. Let me see, which one's the tunnel? This one's the tunnel? That could be the tunnel. For the playing it safe achievement, leave a suspicious character in the basement. Which I think I should have. Fight her? Try fighting? Fight her? Fight who? The witch? Or someone else? Oh wait, fight and leave? You mean the... No. Load. Take blade.
You take the blade.
Did it give us... Oh, the witch. You meant the witch. I was like, did I see that option for her? No, we didn't. So the witch. You meant the witch. I need to go to... This one. So fight her and leave her. Fight her with blade or without blade? Since I have the save, I'll take the blade while you answer.
Take the blade from the shelf. Where?
Enter basement. Say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No, she remembers us. You say fight her. I'm assuming the slay part, so... I don't even care for how you treated me last time. I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Both be direct. So like this, be direct, straightforward.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness? Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See, this is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
As you close the distance,
Knives out, mask off, I see.
Princess's chain falls from her wrist. She takes advantage of your split second of surprise and throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. It's a shame we're playing opposite teams. This is why you couldn't just abandon her here. Left to her own devices, she would always find a way out. Now stop her.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we? I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
Never-ending
She
cycle.
buries her teeth
You
deep into your chest, tearing at
did not need to use your teeth.
Stab her in the back. In for a penny, right? Why not? As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
Ha, you bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us, kick her in the shins. We don't have to fight so dirty. Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. Takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we? At the bottom of the barrel. We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is? No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after. None of us ever said we stopped fighting. What a low and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged.
Not my eyes.
Scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken.
Ew, not the
there
nails.
ever was in the book of honorable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over.
Fun.
That's nice and all, but are we winning? Nobody's winning. I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows.
Pretty much,
Please
yeah.
stop losing. The princess cackles maniacally as the fracas continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood. Wait, what's going on? We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise?
That's a good question. Why is it?
Who cares about the groan?
I care.
It's just a
Hero
sound.
cares. We care.
Sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening? Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement getting smaller.
What do you mean? How? Why?
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the
Excuse me, what? You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
Give up and await your death. Go out fighting.
You attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist around you both, binding your limbs and rendering you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Staring contest.
At first it's almost
I'm gonna win.
gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground, but the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness, and that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement. Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still she smiles through it all.
She's just happy to see us dead for what we did.
I can't wait to do this again, you wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
The pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens. And then you pop.
Pop.
Everything goes dark.
Well, you called it mine.
And you die.
Pop.
We are a path in the wood.
Do I need you? Or not load memories? No, I don't need you. Let's see. So we need to leave. So go back. Load. And that was just to... Is it to take the blade and leave? Or no blade and leave?
You take the blade from the shelf.
Silence,
Leave. He's not... Okay, very pragmatic. This is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
I'll cut my way through. Since I don't have to focus on you.
But as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller.
I'll take my chances? Yeah, exactly.
What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs.
Should have been doing that in the first place.
The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller.
Okay, that's great. I'll just turn around, look at the front door.
That's fine. We'll just leave.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit.
Are we looking at the front door?
What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker.
Oh, we
as
are.
The cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Maybe. Or maybe this is the stairs area. I'm not sure. Either way.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easy as they crushed me?
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
Well, then I'll just be quiet, won't I?
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me.
Us? You're not that important.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
I take it all back. I can help you get out of there. You and I can work together. We can be friends.
Too late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
But I don't hate you.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Why though? Why are you doing this? Make them stop? You can make them stop, right? Come on, they're pressing in on me. They're probably pressing in on you too. I'm only assuming that because I can't see you, but it sure sounds like they are. We're not animals, we're people.
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming here to hurt me is in yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told.
True.
And making the best out of a difficult situation.
Exactly.
We didn't even try to kill her. We just left her here. It's the same thing. It isn't. You slumped.
I actually agree with the narrator. It's not.
To expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either.
This is beginning to feel a little Frog and the Scorpion. So funny you say that. She does. This is Frog and the Scorpion. Like when we help her, and if we try to leave and turn our back to her, she will kill us. And it is mentioned about the Scorpion. It's in her nature. So this literally is Frog and the Scorpion. Yes. Even if we let her go forward, she'll close the door in our face. Hello, I hope you enjoy the game and don't feel too spooked. I don't. It is quite fun. But hello again, Weibo. Nah, you're smart, spot mine.
Your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing root starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking
there's my
wood
bones.
is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with
pretty much
trapped
mine.
blood. And then
You die. You pop.
you pop. Everything goes dark.
You die.
And you die.
We are a path in the woods.
Shh. That's okay. You don't need to speak. Who would make me fall? It would be the Wraith, wasn't it? Yeah, the Wraith. You're the only person that can hold your demons. There's no choice here. She will take what she is owed. We didn't... Wasn't this the one where we go to the hole to the... What is supposed to be the basement? Didn't we fall? Did I not do that? I think it's the Wraith that falls, right? Load. Wraith would be further back. That's the matter of, do I have the right voice, I guess. Welcome back, Sergen. Is this the one I want to do? So it was to let her possess us.
Great. See you in a jiffy.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess, her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Yeah, it might be that I need a voice. Because I'm pretty sure I remember falling. So real quick, let me check.
You don't even have and whose fault is it that yours, I assume?
So the cheated. I have the cheated.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she...
So I get up.
You're awake.
Oh, wait, no, she forced us out. So who... I have fallen. How did I fall? That would mean I might have a different save. Would it not? Unless this is before the update kind of thing. Because I remember falling. But I don't have the achievement. Why do I remember falling? You need paranoid? That makes sense. Why do I remember falling? I remember her taking over our body and then us struggling to go against her wishes and go to the other way. It could skip options? So we need paranoid. So we need to go back to, Is it because I got to the Wraith from the Spectre? So I need to get to the Wraith from the Nightmare. Which is this one. Take blade or no take blade? So we need to get paranoid. I don't think it matters, actually, does it? I think the point is to still leave her here. Here, when you guys... Oh yeah, I forgot about the eyes in the windows. Here, I'll do an option. If I did it wrong, I'll go back.
The blade. Good.
Enter basement. Continue. It really doesn't matter, but we'll go right. What was I'm supposed to leave her here.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Possibly remain with your nightmare. Question mark?
Liver, nerves.
I was gone for a bit. What are you trying to do? So I'm trying to get the terminal velocity, which I assume is from the Wraith. Because I'm pretty sure I remember the Wraith. When she possesses us, we try to resist her and go to the to where the basement is supposed to be, and we fall. And I remember just falling. I think it was the Wraith. It's either the Wraith or the Nightmare that involves falling. I need to fall for terminal velocity. Fall for the rest of your life.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
That's a Nightmare? Oh, okay, it's a Nightmare.
Nerves.
You poor deluded thing.
So the question is, wait a minute. Is it the steps? Step in between the steps?
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops.
Because I think I did the steps before the update. Is that what it is? The update? Is that a new one?
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence.
Okay, so go back. Or are we still in the Nightmare? Act like you're going to free the Nightmare and stab her. Oh, okay, there it is. Thank you. So go back. Go back to... Actually, can I go back to this one? I think you need to kill her when you are in the stairs. Okay, got it. So... Fine, you win. I'll let you leave.
Whatever. No!
You come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Do you think you could just rest? Shh. With a flick of the
Okay, so here's the stairs.
I'll be right behind you.
I don't trust having our back
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
How about you go first?
Heart, lungs, liver.
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Heart, lungs.
You're not that important to me right now.
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't
Drop
think
the
you'd
stairs,
want
you
that to
say.
happen either.
I think that is what I want
So
to
go
happen.
on. Go ahead.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that
You're almost there.
the only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here.
True.
The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I mean, I knew that already. I always know that.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Correct, he does.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Liver. Nerves.
This path is already worn by travel and has
Shit.
been seen by one of my many eyes.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world. Liver. Nerves.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Liver. Nerves. You pull against the door.
I think I have to make a
Gently
fresh one, don't I?
flips open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. Liver. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart. Lungs. Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you?
At least
to
this is
save
new.
her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it.
Speaking of memories,
Liver. Nerves.
set your new nightmares loose on the world. I feel like I had that.
Nerves. Heart.
Get shoved into the bottomless pit. That's what we were trying to do.
Nerves. Heart.
Slay your only exit.
Liver. Nerves.
Tender heart, you've been here before.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Nerves. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
We do.
Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Faster.
Heart, You're terrible at this.
He's trying his best.
I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me.
We were not.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Thank you.
So you'd have them trust her?
Exactly.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
What do you mean? Look at her.
Thank you for your gracious show of support.
She'll totally stop. She's just playing with us.
But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again.
Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Heart, lungs, liver.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay.
Open the door.
I have a choice.
The doorknob twists in your hand.
It's
So this I can skip. Okay. So I need to go to main menu. Yes. New game. Continue. Proceed. I just have to leave her behind. In fact, it really doesn't matter. Continue down the stairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Steal. Let's see. I just have to run back and close the door on her. There's lots of ways to do that, I believe. Drop the blade. I'm inclined to trust them. I don't trust... No, don't slay. I think there's one where we try to attack her and run. What? Here, quick save. Is it attack her now and then...
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess, it's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you raise your blade to strike again, the two will forget trying to... You roll out of her, though every inch. We can still turn this around.
That's not right. Run for the stairs, lock... Yes, that.
The princess is still... What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? You rush up the step. You close the base.
Okay, here we go. So, Nightmare. Proceed to cabin.
A warning. Before you...
Proceed. Take blade. Actually, save. Take blade. Enter. Continue. Doesn't matter.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
She didn't let me go first. She didn't choose. She wouldn't go first. So
Place a shaky foot. You can feel the
select.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
She can.
Nerves.
100% she
Already
can.
seen how she can change.
Heart.
Don't worry about paranoid. I know. You just focus on that.
In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement labyrinth. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through.
No.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Okay, this is what I remembered. So I've been here before, where he was able to stop.
I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of here? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means you're falling. Forever.
Well, duh. Thanks for that.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, I hate this. You continue to fall. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall.
Okay, so when it's the narrator speaking, I can't skip, and when it's the other one speaking, so this is something I got when, I guess you can get the fall from a different spot, but that doesn't count. It has to be this one on the stairs, I guess.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Oh, no. It's because I came here without the blade. I was falling forever without a blade.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? Guess that hasn't stopped us before.
That's probably what it was.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world...
Well, now this is all skippable. Drop the blade. Slay yourself. Wait. Oh, that's the point of no return. Slay yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to... Here we go.
He didn't say it, okay. So there are only, I mean, there's 3 left, but the third one is finishing everything. Slay yourself is an interesting phase, yeah. That's quite the phrase, yep. I'm not sure what past the point of no return is. There's no going back now, and it's us about to kill ourselves. That could be anything to me. My only clue would be the,
Are you suggesting we let her out?
Well, this is different. Because now we're here with Paranoid. I'm guessing we need Paranoid to deal with... Or no, not Paranoid. The... Who? Opportunist.
And why shouldn't
yes,
we?
Opportunist.
It's obvious she's the one with the real power here. We might as well ingratiate ourselves to our terrifying new overlord.
Oh, is that what we need? Do we need the Wraith? Maybe.
Okay, so you've already been here. More than once. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same.
The world's rushing to an end. That's all the more reason for us to rush over to the cabin, make ourselves useful. It's all about making a good impression. If we're useful, there's a place for us. Proceed to cabin.
You continue down the path towards the... It isn't long before you're steps away from your destiny. Of course we do. We've been over it. Find the one in charge and make sure she knows how... I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the track. Maybe. Whatever. The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway.
Let's be mindful of our position, boys. Without the knife, we lose part of our bargaining power. We should fold and beg for mercy.
I'm sure we have too much self-respect to do. Yeah, but she sort of let us do that, didn't she? And again, we don't have a blade. And look at the bright side, at least everybody knows exactly where worms stand in the pecking order. At the bottom, which is the most important part if you think about it, because it gives everybody else something to stand on, the bedrock, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
She'll understand the value of that.
I'm not so sure she will.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting. Who says being watched is a bad thing? If we haven't done anything wrong, we don't have anything to worry about. I'm sure she knows we're on her side.
Okay, opportunist. That's very half glass half full kind of thinking, but no, we definitely did something wrong.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and your bones snap. Icy
there goes my leg again.
Up from the break.
Always goes for my leg.
Flooding your veins as you're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
You killed me, so now I'm going to end you?
Great, we're all on the same page then. The important part now is that we let her know that we're completely on board with this.
I mean, by all means, have at it.
Are we? She clearly hates us. I'm not sure letting her in is a good idea. Not like this. But we don't have second thoughts. This has to happen. It's clearly the only way we save our skin and get out of here. Ignore him. Have those second thoughts. Have them now.
Let's see. Save. Quick save over this one.
See? That wasn't so... maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallways that are torsos. You sure you can't do anything to help us? And crush you along with her? Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So look, she's mad at us. I get it. There's nothing we can't clear up after she possesses our body. Don't worry. I'm what you might call a smooth talker. I like things out.
Oh, this I'd like to see.
Oh, will you now? With her like that? Good luck with that. Doesn't seem like she's too keen on forgiveness. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
This is not fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this...
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. Your vision fades. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on... It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of I know. I'd beg you to You're the puppet master here. Yeah, just like I told you we would. We're here to make things right. And the first step in making things right is admitting when you're wrong.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor. But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. Please, just
Please don't.
let her out.
I'd like to be in one piece. Paranoid used will. It is very effective, yeah.
And you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You had to describe me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is.
I walked to it.
Isn't saying all... Don't worry about all the...
Thank you.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The candle flicked.
So same thing. Couldn't have planned it better myself.
Everything is gone. Which means we made it to the end of the world. We're survivors.
So not that one. Load. Struggle?
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hall. Her torso stretches until her face is... I don't think this is helping. We should try to keep a low profile.
What did you just say to her? The two of you are being incredibly rude. Hi, hello, welcome. I live here, along with him, and, well, I've never been clear on whether or not he lives here. Talking about the narrator.
Yes, that was right. This is helping you. It's too late for anything to help you.
I just want to tell you how great a job you're doing. You're a real go-getter, really seizing destiny by the throat and making it yours. It's the kind of gumption a guy can really admire.
Why didn't you smooth talk her in the other one? Just because we were going to let her go? I mean, you know, details.
That was then. This is now. I'm a big fan of winners, and you're the biggest winner around. I'll have you know that as soon as we wound up back in the woods on this go-around, I suggested that we free you. I'm on your side.
You're only on my side until you stab me in the back again. But that is never going to happen.
At the end of the day, I just want a job. I figure if he's right and you're going to end the world, there's got to be something else coming after all that. And I want to make sure I have a place helping you run it.
Okay, good, good. He's doing it.
I think you should stop talking.
No, keep talking.
No, you should keep saying these things. I like to feel you right in discomfort.
Look, all I'm saying is that whatever comes after is going to be a hefty management task. You don't want to do all that alone. And we are the only people you know. Possibly the only people left alive once you've done whatever it is you're going to do. So you'll have to hire us. We're going to die. No, we're going to do something worse than dying. She's going to torture us out of existence, and it's all going to be your fault.
Yeah, I just freed her the other time.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
I let her possess me the other one. This time I struggled.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming...
It's not that bad. The pain feels good.
It does not. It feels terrible.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Okay, now paranoid use will. Nope, not me. I'm allergic to pain. Yeah, seriously. Also add? Yeah. I already... You get to dismiss the ads 3 times, and I already used all 3 times. So I can't dismiss it anymore. 20 seconds, though, for the ad.
I won't let you do this.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted Now this is just embarrassing. I would have made sure all of you
You've been
had
streaming a
cushy
while?
jobs
You're
on the
good?
other
Yeah, I'm
side
good.
of this. But you're going to make it impossible to patch things up.
At this point, I'm just used to streaming this much, because I basically streamed like this most of October. Nah, I already ate. Made sure to eat beforehand. And as for stretch, like I do sit up properly. I do need to hydrate though, so thank you.
It's now or never, no doubt. Just make it happen. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body.
Found one of
That moment
these?
was all you needed.
Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward.
See, we do fall. This is what I was thinking of. Okay, so it was this. This just wasn't the achievement one.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. I thought we already fell forever.
Yes, but now we're falling with her. She doesn't get an easy way out this time, just like we didn't get an easy way out last time.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
I mean, not this.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I call that an unqualified success? Yeah. Failing successfully.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Okay, so it's just this. But we just saw it with Paranoid. Or no, not Paranoid, with Opportunist. So I need to go to Memories. Let me check hers real quick. So I still need to get this one. I got this one. So I finished that one. I still need to get that one. But that's not important. I don't think. The last one is called Past the Point of No Return. Who has that? Here's Princess. Die to her. Die upstairs. You've been here before. Cold Heart. Resist a god through force of arms. You've been here before. Overwhelming Heart. We finished the Spectre. We finished the Nightmare, didn't we? Except for those, but those don't say no. We finished you. What about you, the Razor? Her hands were behind her back. Okay, I'm bored. She said she wasn't armed. On an ambulance, but not for me. Meet a mutual end. You've been here before, this time with a cage of iron. What's with these? The whole you've been here before. The witch. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. We should. I think I finished all those. I just don't know if it'll actually be called the Point of No Return. We finished that. We finished that. It might not be called the Point of No Return then. It might not mention it. Some of the other ones that were left, they mentioned what it was. In some way. These don't seem to mention it. Who did I not look at? I didn't look at you three. And that's basically why. Oh wait, the damsel? Leave with her, leave with her. Oh no. She's changing, you have to slay her. You have to slay her. Slay her. You've been here before. Gentle heart. See through her at the... Favorite princess? Favorite princess? Let's see. Favorite princess... I feel like the regular old basic princess is quite nice. Without us imagining her into anything weird. But aside from that, I quite like the cage. I like the happily ever after. I like Thorn. That's like top 3. Who's top 5? I feel like Nightmare actually surprisingly gets into top 4. I guess I can say Stranger's top 5, weird as she looks. I'd say, yeah, that's about top 5. I don't think I have a worse one. I don't think any of them are like the worst princess to me. I think this is the damsel's point of... The damsel? That probably makes sense. Especially when she has so many. Point of no return. The picture of the point of no return is us stabbing ourselves. Was there a moment where we could... Let me... Actually, before that, let me check my saves. Was there an option for us to stab ourselves? Let's see. That's a specter. Here's the damsel. The gray is punishment. Is it this one? The point of no return? I'm the one who makes the decision here. Wait, which one is this one? Oh, wait a minute. This could be... So this is after we killed the damsel. The greatest punishment, not likable. There's no going back now past the point of no return. Maybe it's that I gotta do one of these?
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought... I don't... What? What don't you believe? You plunged the blade into your own heart? You can't be serious. I'm not. He just made... That's right. You're all...
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Probably not that one then, right? Unless I have to remain silent, but I'm assuming it's not that one then.
Really? You're not going to say anything? All of you may have previously thought that...
Okay, same thing. I'm pretty sure I definitely said no. Or did I? Did I even come back to this?
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have...
Okay, I just had to be sure. I've been down too many routes. I can't remember what I have and haven't done. So it's got to be the damsel. You need to keep asking what she wants. Just keep asking. Until she turns into that other damsel.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't. It makes sense.
Okay, I'll find something else.
Is she... What's going on is she's lying to...
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
The damsel you need to keep asking what she wants.
I fail to see the problem here.
Oh wait, is this a bug? Is this like an achievement I was supposed to already have?
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
The art style? Yeah. It's such a good art style. Because I fed her before. Oh, I'm at the very end. Ooh, that's questionable. So this is where I get her at the very end. Was her eye supposed to stop at some point with asking her? I had to go figure out how to get the point of no return. I think you need to give a princess to the shifting mound, then try to get the good ending. You need to give a princess to the shifting mound, and then try to get the good ending. Is that the one? Because I know there were something about make the voices hate you. Where if you say that you're going to slay the each time you give the to the mound, I think, shifting. If you say you're going to kill her each time with each absorption, and then at the end you kill her and everyone hates you, I think. This one right here, a new and unending dawn. Everyone hates you. Slay the princess, make some enemies along the way. So that's where I have to kill them and say I'm going to kill them, I think. Give a princess to the shifting mound, then try to get the good ending. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, wait. I understand now. I forgot about the good ending. Right. You mean the eternal emptiness, the void. No, yeah. I need to... Did I save that one? You know what? Just main menu. New game. So give a princess and then... Wait, no, that is it. Give a princess and then in the next one, get to the void, kill her immediately. So what princess do we want to hand over? Let's hand over the...
Good.
Let's give you the sleigh.
So you're not...
Finish the job.
You steal...
Proceed. Take blade. Enter basement. Say nothing.
Silence.
Slay.
So much for finding an easy way out. I can't believe you're making us work for it.
Better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, at least.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, the princess's chain...
Oh, wait. Was that the... Did I just skip over? Was that the one to settle our differences? Wait. No, not that one. The witch. The entire cabin is collapsing around you. Maybe the two of you should stop fighting. So this one?
At first, it's almost gentle.
Oh, well.
And what should we have done?
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway, it was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place...
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste and...
Apparently I haven't
now
come
you're
with this
convinced
voice
you're stuck
combination, so
together.
this is new.
What a...
He doesn't understand. We aren't
You can start by remembering that you exist, and not you exist as you...
I'm not so sure about that.
And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back, she committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin.
She did. That's
Right.
true.
That was unpleasant. We were...
I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes.
We really do make a great pair. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to...
Doesn't all that conflict feel so... I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty
Fuzzy,
feeling
she hates
It
us.
feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something
wanna see
she
you.
does. Hold yourself together.
Gaze into the hatred.
Please, don't make...
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Right, she really does hate us. We hate her.
We
Hurt's
never
thinking
got to
about
see
it.
the end of that fight, did we? And we can't both be winners. One of us has to beat the other.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. There was so much night,
And yet you keep remembering. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a more.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better. Finally, I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
Damn, the witch really does hate me.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division when sown.
Kill me, then if you hate me so much, get it over with.
This doesn't feel like a fight. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the victory in this?
No victory to be had here.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean,
do we have to do this?
you have to.
Okay. Approach. What happens now? Okay, make me forget. And then we go to the cabin. How many left? So the only one after this. Oh, actually, I do need the gallery song. Get all the songs. That's the one where I didn't write all the way to the end with some of the princesses, some of the versions, I think. Some of these like endings, the ending songs, I think. The gallery one, the song gallery, I'm not too worried about. Take the blade. Don't hesitate. Enter basement. Continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal. Slay. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the...
Leave. This bullshit, let me out of here. Oh, okay.
So...
I like it here.
Really?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Interesting. That's different. That was sort of goosebumps.
Good. Because...
Interesting. So the only one is to... Besides the song gallery one, the other one is a new and unending dawn. Everyone hates you. So that's about making enemies along the way. Now is it that I have to both kill them each time and say that I'm going to tell the shifting mound that I'm going to kill her at the end? And then at the very end I have to kill? Or does it not matter whether I kill him or not and just keep telling the shifting mound that I'm going to kill her at the end? Keep telling the voices. The princesses, whatever. Either way, I can probably speedrun that again, I guess, and make that the final ending. Let's see, what did I just do? I killed the first one, and I killed the second one. So the first one oh wait, I didn't talk to the shifting mound though. I didn't say, oh, I already ruined this one actually. No, only mock the voices. It doesn't matter what you do. Okay, good. So I only have to mock them. I didn't mock though. I did not mock. As long as you kill her at the end. Now it's mock them as she absorbs them, right? And not like mock them at the very end, or do I only mock them at the very end? Yes, the voices say that they will die every time. So, like, when she's absorbed them, when I'm handing them over.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops.
Mock them at the mirror each time, in the mirror.
It's never too late to do the right thing.
So this is the tower. Speaking of the tower, memories, tower. Resist a god through force of arms, but ultimately succumb. So I need to be here without broken. Do I have broken? Overwhelming, you've been here before. No, we have broken, so it doesn't matter.
As if on command, the blade.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? What drugs?
The last time nobody should have,
Then you shouldn't have tried. He's being mellow. That's
Remain silent. Pick up the blade.
you.
Stand.
You can.
End this. Slay the princess. I still can't resist. I want to resist. Slay the princess. Say.
She's gone. And there's.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you.
Ignore him. Wait. Mock the voices at the mirrors? Like my voices or hers? I thought it was hers. Like mock her as she absorbs them. Are we talking about my voices? Did I just mess up already?
It's different now. If screw the mirror, we ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Oh, I was supposed to explore. I thought it was making the enemies of the princesses that she absorbs. Did I mess that up already? Thanks for the follow, Ray. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today, Ray. You can only do it starting at the second princess you give her, but you do have to make an enemy of your own. Okay, so it's my voices. You can only do it starting at the second princess you give her. Also, I can't do it with the first, so I'm still safe. I'm still safe. Okay, good.
No.
Proceed. Enter the basement. Get downstairs. Thanks for welcoming, no problem. Everyone is welcome here. Always gotta welcome everyone. Slay her immediately. Slay.
Though you're
Give up. Proceed. Proceed. Take the blade. Enter. Stand still.
Oh.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. So mock.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
So it was just mocking the voices, not the princess. Because I thought it was to keep telling her that I will kill. Which one is it? Yeah, this one. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I thought it was that one. So that's 2.
fine.
Slay.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Yes. This time.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No, I don't think that at all. You just need your teeth, literally.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to detect.
Proceed. Proceed. Enter basement. Hello. Let's see. How did we get out of here? How do I feed the witch? Oh, yeah. To...
Very...
No, I can't feed it this way.
There's no reason for what... I see. You can't just passively... I don't care. You need to remember that you and the princess are... You... That?
Out of the cage. Oh, don't. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever, you better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Can't even trust ourselves.
That's 3. Proceed. Approach. Ready to go back. Proceed. Okay. Enter. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you
Just here to talk. Tighten your grip. Slay. Finish the job. Proceed. Enter the basement.
No blade.
push yourself.
Seed. Take blade. Approach. Smash.
You bring... I really don't like the sound of this.
Select.
Change your plans, boys. She's gone. And there's that mirror.
Of course you're scared. This is end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Death. Real death.
Screw that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Need to go back. Let's...
Good.
Fine. The blade. Rescue her? What are you talking about?
Not on my watch, villain.
Is that a threat? You know what will... You're going to regret this.
I won't.
What do we do now?
We leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess, we have each other. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice is...
What do you mean just ignore them, by the way?
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
She's gone. And is that a...
It's the end for you, not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do the damsel ask if she wants to end the world? Don't say anything. Her reaction is funny. Okay.
Do it then. End us all before I...
You approach the mirror. I think I probably did see that. Maybe, I don't remember. Silence as you reach forward. Is her reaction... Would her reaction be one of the memories?
I think you know.
Destroy the mirror. Proceed. What happens now? So I just need to simply slay her. But I do need to see their point of views. Some of these, right? What did I feed her? I fed her... I don't think I need the damsels, do I? Oh, I do need the damsels. That alone. Alright. If I just say I'm going to slay her, she makes me go through that, doesn't she?
I know, and I've been waiting for you.
Okay, yeah. So I saw her point of view.
What you mistake for lectures, you can vainly struggle again.
We got her point of view, just in case. No, don't do that.
A web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves, line upon a web. Oh, is it? the emotion behind is a person. Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
Do not do that.
Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
You're unmovable is by the design of a conflict that I cannot win, or are you just that fervent in how you cling
Are
to...
you so? Nothing is immutable. If there is no
Okay, I think I can slay her now.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will.
You don't have to face her alone.
Can I say I do this alone?
You've been doing all right on your own, but you're not going to strike a decisive blow from out. There's still a piece of me nestled close to it.
I'm ready.
And there's
Don't think if the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked and they're not happy. Before that, I'm ready. Then let's go, hero. And then he brings me in here and says, don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talk. They're not happy.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
No.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it up for my sake.
It sounded just like that. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are, knife in hand. You're gonna do it then?
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Or I can just slay you.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
Oh, I can also not slay her?
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Damn. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholy weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princesses into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not.
Then we did what we set out to do. Come on, let's get going. We don't need...
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there isn't even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of the absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will, and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
Oh, hey guys! What's up? Good to see ya.
We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer.
Okay. 11 hours, yep. And unfortunately, the YouTube will not archive anything more than 11 hours and 54 minutes, I believe.
Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on
So thankfully it didn't take me that long.
Trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you. I'm sorry. They all know what you did. Voices get around.
I'd imagine.
Knives out, boys.
Knives out?
Time to get to work.
Y'all gonna shank me? Like I'm Caesar? Damn. Wait, so there's the other one is when I don't slay her, is like when I choose to be mortal with her. Okay, now I'm kind of curious about that. Where was my save? Did I even save? I have all these songs. I don't think it's all of them. Where was my save? Oh, okay, it's right here. Well, that's fine then. So slay.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it?
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Yeah, I say nothing. I got nothing to say to you, woman. You're unhinged. I can't say nothing. When you've got an angry woman with you, you can't say nothing.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes. Peel.
Stoicism knows no end. It sure don't. I'm ready. Enter the basement.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
Yeah.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
So you wanted to kill me. You getting cold feet? You trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before our final curtain call. What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I might get shanked. I don't know what happened to you. Doesn't matter. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now.
You lead, and the princess follows. And together you leave the basement behind for the last time. You know what? I will say I love you, just because of what may or may be happening soon.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Okay. That's different. Okay. No? The voices say nothing? I thought they would say something. It was just her saying she wouldn't get sappy about it. Alright, that's fine. I'm good with that. That means the only one left is just the gallery. A song to remember, finish the gallery. So I shall find someone to raid for Twitch then. if there even is anyone. Because it's like... I have who? I have Jay. Jay's still going. Little Lotus. I could do Little Lotus. GG, thank you. And thank you for helping me out. I much appreciate it, Sergen. Because at this point, there was just too much. No way I was going to remember all of that. I probably would have repeated things a lot. Or I would have looked something. I would have had to look it up and possibly get some spoilers. I think I'll go with Jay, who is... What is he streaming? What are you streaming, Jay? Guilty Gear Strive. Okay. We shall go with Jay. Start the raid. Get the raid message up. Raid message for non-subs. Raid message for anyone who is a sub. So as I said, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. To those who were in chat, especially those who were helping me out with the game. Sergen and Akemi and what was the other one? Keep forgetting names. I don't remember who the other one was. I'm trying to scroll quick. Entor, thank you. Thank you. Entor, thank you, Entor. Thank you, Sergen, Entor, and Akemi. And of course, thank you to my lurkers who have been lurking this whole time. I see you. There's a lot of you. But thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I will see you in the next one. Tomorrow I will be streaming. I'll be streaming, since I'm doing spooky, scary Sundays, scary game Sundays, I'll be doing Dollmare. I'll be trying my best to do Dollmare tomorrow. Bye, everyone. See you later. Sorry, I had to hurry up with the Twitch. Twitch raid was hurrying up.